Mm-mm. I don't know what that was. They gave me a flag for fake engagement. I've never heard that before. Is it too many likes? Gotta look that up.
If you want more greens, it's more on the stove.
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
Enjoy your healthy food.
I want some greens.
You want some greens? Look, I made the most random dinner. It's not even look. I told him I was like, "Hey, this is just for nutrition, okay? Just make sure you get something in your stomach." There's egg whites and greens.
TikTok refers to artificial.
It's still hitting you with the same notice.
No, I'm looking. I'm reading up what it is.
Mm.
It's affecting artificial inflation. Inflating statistics like this. Measures are generally interactive. This involves using bots.
Sasuke, is that original music? Okay.
Coordinating account to increase engagement or engaging in other deceptive behavior to appear more popular than that one action. Aim to boost TikTok account views, likes, beyond what it naturally achieved through organic use. That don't make sense.
It's still popping up.
No, I'm reading it on YouTube. I'm looking on Google. Trying to look on Google. What is that called? So maybe they assume that because I could have appealed it. They assume that I was using bots. I don't know. That's weird. Using automatic.
Oh my gosh, you know why? You know why? Because he was in the comments saying that I'm not real.
Oh.
That's exactly why.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
All
that's
about.
exactly what it is. Because he said she's not a real person.
Oh my gosh.
Nah.
So now we're gonna have to we have to hide comments like that now.
Wait, what happened?
Wow.
That's
What I
crazy.
miss?
Hold up, I got you real quick. Hold on, give me a second, real quick.
Okay. All right.
Explain.
That's pretty insane. Though.
Oh my god.
He said, "All right, I got you."
Every time. Yo, because you took a little bit longer, I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna spare him.
Nope. Wait, what I missed? Why you get kicked? What happened?
Because Kev is mean. That's why.
No, you know, Kev is mean to himself too. Okay, I just want to point that out real fast. he's also mean to himself. I was watching a video about this dude named Laugh or Learn, right? And I promise you, he interrupted himself, and he had to pause and correct himself. I was like,
that is funny.
Before I rudely interrupted myself.
I was like, nah, this can't be happening right now. Whatever he said after, I wasn't hearing it. I was done.
He's what I hear no more. That's funny.
I watched that over, like, I watched that probably about 10 times. It's so funny. He looked irritated at himself. Before I interrupted myself.
He was. He looked at the camera, looked at himself like, I'm disappointed in you, self, and continued to go after.
That's funny, right?
Kevin, you need. Yeah.
Did you say that?
I said you're very unique, and Yana seconded.
How you feeling? Unchained? It sound like it look like you got your regular one back. Oh, no, that's one of them.
Hey, Unchained.
Yeah, you know, the follows too low. That's one of your other pages. Yeah. Did you get your other page back? The Logic Room.
Babe, I put my plate down like to go eat. Like I cannot find my plate.
What
That's
the
crazy.
Yes, I walked around like the same areas like 3 times. Pray for me.
Is it pregnancy brain?
Ooh,
Oh,
Hmm?
ooh.
oh,
What?
oh,
What happened?
oh. We
What?
all say in unison.
Yeah, I didn't hear no.
I didn't hear a no from either one of them.
Yeah.
How do they even happen anyway?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay. All
y'all
right.
are really quiet. I was
Yeah,
just
they get real quiet.
they
Yeah,
got this is the quietest I've ever heard
it was
them.
very telling.
What
It was
got
super
quiet? Y'all the
telling.
only two talking. What y'all talking about?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I always have that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Well, how did out of all that come with that? That was weird. It's because somebody lost a plate.
Nah, I don't know. I heard the P word and
He knows what I'm talking
my
No,
about.
it's
ears.
Yana.
Oh.
Trigger the room real quick.
I got triggered really fast with that word.
I'm kidding, guys. But
Yeah, you shouldn't kid with that word. That's very
no,
traumatizing.
I mean, if that's what they want, then sure. But I don't know what they want, so I'm quiet. I was
That's
joking.
that is a good
Oh,
question.
you must be
That is a
Virgo.
very good question. Are y'all having kids? I ain't think about that.
You
Y'all would
must
have,
be Virgo, Yana.
I'm
Oh, he
not.
flipped it on you.
No,
We caught you.
I know.
Interesting.
I know
Reverse
200%.
Uno card. I just caught you. That's why she's smiling like that. Look at that.
I'm not. I'm good. Y'all stay safe though.
I'm good. Don't be drinking now. Don't get thirsty now.
Me and
I'm
my
caught
baby.
on to your games. I caught on to it.
Right.
There's no
That's why
Unchained
look
said
at that. She got
happy
that
when we get
nervousness. That's
older.
why she's scratching her head and stuff. She nervous.
not here. I'm good.
Chill.
Give me 3 years and I'll pop up.
Chill.
3 years? Yeah, you still young.
3 or
Young.
4. He doesn't want him till he's
Little
28,
young.
29. And I'm a year younger than him, so.
Yep.
Can I answer the third
Hi,
one?
Cam. Hey, welcome to the panel.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up? What you got for me, Cam? I guess everybody else did go already. So what you got for Cam?
She wanted Yana, you can finish.
I think Yana said something.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm used to being ignored by him. Go ahead, Cam.
God.
No, you can finish. I wanted to hear what you was gonna say.
Oh no, I was just saying the third one because Rachel had done the third one, I think. So, but you're
Who
new.
did the
It's
third
okay.
one?
You did. Y'all did, right? Didn't y'all not?
Nobody did the third. We only on the first two.
No.
On the first two?
You reset. You asked her about her parents.
Oh no, that ain't got nothing to do with that. You're the only part you heard.
No, I heard that. I thought that was before.
We didn't even get on that at all. We ain't touched that
No,
one.
that was a different parent question. That was like from his brain.
Oh,
Yeah, that's funny.
okay. Sorry, Cam. Go ahead.
How did you know you were ready for a relationship? I don't know. I don't know. Let me say it like this. I don't want to say it like that because I think it's a learning thing. Like, I don't think anybody knows if they're ready for a relationship. Well, it depends. It depends on how old you are when you get in your first relationship, right? So I feel like if you're a little older, you have a more of an understanding of what a person is and what comes with another person in a relationship. As somebody that's younger, I didn't know what came with being with another person. You know, meaning having to carry their baggage on top of your baggage. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. Um, but I dated when I was younger. I don't know. I don't know if I was ready or not. I just kind of happened. You know, I feel like it just you know that type of thing. Um,
I have a question for you, Pam.
mhm.
Do you think that that process has helped you maintain long-term relationships, or has it not?
So what's crazy is like my first relationship was a long-term relationship. I was actually talking to dude for like 7, 8 years actually.
You were talking for 7 or 8 years, or together?
We were together. Sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to say it like that. But yeah, we were together for 8 years. Yes, I feel like it did help me in the long run, things of that sort. Because now I have an understanding of, Pat here. Then why you come down here?
You better been done, Cam. You thought you were done.
I don't know if Cam knows she's ready.
I saw I was trying to listen out for a little bit too. I try to see. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in a relationship now, and I feel like I'm ready now. But when I was younger, huh?
How old are you?
keep going.
I'm 21.
Okay. So your previous relationship you got into when you were
Like in middle school, yeah. It's crazy, right? Can we count that? Are we counting those, or are we just talking about like out of high school and up?
I would count adult relationships.
Adult relationships? Okay. Well then, how did I know I was ready for a relationship this time? When I realized that I had to mature myself. You know when you're ready for a relationship, when you realize that the dude you have is a good guy, and you basically fix yourself up to be a better version of yourself than you were before. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I wasn't the best before I met him, but now I'm able to change and grow and understand and learn from him, and as well as him learning from me. So yeah, I think that's when you know you're ready. When you feel like you have to, well, not even that. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it. You just know. You just know. You just know. No, I didn't short-term date. What was the reason? Did it help or hurt you more today? Do I just skip that one? 'Cause I can't really.
how do you feel? Did it help you? So you haven't never did it before, short term dating or relationships, anything?
So are we talking about short-term dating, or are we talking about like talking, like being in a talking stage?
Either, all of them. What has that done for you?
Well, being in a talking stage made me realize that everybody doesn't have the same intentions that you think they do. You might talk to somebody that you think are on the same page as you, and they're not once you get to know them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you got to get to know the person to understand, like, if they're really there for what you're there for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why do parents allow their kids to have a little boy?
Whoa, we ain't there yet.
Oh, y'all not there? Oh, I'm sorry.
Good job. I think I got 2 questions for you. Then I'm gonna go to the next person. So,
Okay.
I heard you say something about maturing. You said I had to say I learned to mature or something like that. So what did you mature in?
Realizing that myself, I guess. Like, okay, let me say it like
What is
this.
that?
I had like back in 2023 when I was young, like fresh out of high school. I never had friends growing up. But when I got out of high school, I ended up making friends, right? And I hung out with them all the time, man. I used to do stuff that I can't stay on here. I used to do grown folk stuff, you feel me? And I used to like would see them do grown folk stuff, but I never do stuff like that until it was one time I tried, and then I realized, yeah, that wasn't for me. And I'm saying all that to say this. And when you're younger, you're easily influenced by a lot of things, right? Regardless of what it is, it could be, gym life. It could be anything. You could be influenced by anything, right? Whether good or bad. And I just want to say that, like, I feel like that having that experience at such a young age made me realize, like, damn, if this is what my generation is doing, maybe I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Let me go get some more people in. My family in the building, Unchained in the building. What's up, man? What you got for me?
Good evening, family. What's up, Kev? What's up, wifey? Rachel.
Doing all
Hello,
right.
everyone else as well on the platform. So, for your first question, how do or did you know you were ready for a relationship? I'm old school. I'm 46 years old. So, I came to have a very sheltered life. So, I didn't really have relationships until I was 18 and grown and ready to go out the door. I really didn't have much of a relationship with anyone. Yes, I had a boyfriend when I was in high school, but that never got any further than hello and goodbye, and that was it. After that, I had my life. I had fun. My whole 20s, I had fun. I went out, did what I wanted to do. And then when I hit about 27, 28 was when I met my ex-husband. And after that was with him for 8 years. That didn't work out. And then now I'm married, been married for 16 years, have a beautiful daughter, and it's going well. So it just depends on everybody else. You know what I mean? Everybody's, they're raised differently, and it just depends. You know what I mean? This generation now has their ways of doing things. The older generation had their ways of doing things. I'm in the middle, so I'm Gen X. So for me, it was more of when my parents said don't go doing things you ain't supposed to, like going and laying down and having a child out of wedlock. That was exactly what I needed to do. And that is how I'm raising my child now. You know what I mean? She is literally in the books and she's not thinking about none of that stuff. You know what I mean? So I feel like that was a good example in a lot of ways, but in other ways, I went through a lot growing up. So, and that I'm not going to get into right now. So, but everybody has their own ways of dealing with children and how to do, with a relationship. So that's for mine.
Okay. So let me ask, you said, all right. So basically, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like that you kind of like grew into your situation. So did you ever really like had something that you knew or you were secure that you knew you was ready for a relationship or that?
Well, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I know I heard Cam say something just now that hit a bump, because when I was with my ex-husband, we were together for 8 years. I thought that he was the one because of the fact that he had all the things that I wanted until we got to that part where I left home for good and we moved in together after we got married. After we got married was when I saw the real colors. When you start seeing that other person flip out off of the littlest things, and you don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? And I had a very traumatizing life, but at the same time with him, it was him putting his fist through the wall. It was him putting the fist through the door. It was him being a narcissist. using his power as a man, talking about, oh, you're my wife, this is the way I want you, you can't go here, you can't go there. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted somebody that was going to be a reciprocation of what I gave. I gave love and affection, and that's what I wanted in return. And when I wasn't getting what I needed, that's when I decided to leave him. You know what I mean? So when I left for good, didn't come back. Then I got sick, and then he ended up coming back. We ended up reacquainting, trying to fix the situation. But at that long run, I really had to go to God with it. And I had to leave it at the altar because I was like, I can't do this no more. It was an abusive relationship. It was a very toxic thing. So when it comes down to that, that's why I say folks need to learn how to vet. And even
I
when
was
you
just
do
about
vet,
to say that. I was going to ask you.
even when you do vet, you can still make the mistakes. And if you do see the red flags, you think you're wrong, but it's not that. When you start seeing those red flags, that is God telling you, this is what's going on. This is not where you're supposed to be. And now with my husband now, he is the one that drives everything. He's not a narcissist. He does exactly what he needs to do because we have a covenant. You know what I mean? And with the covenant, it is a way of how God, walks with us. So there it is.
Yeah. Man, I'm stuck on you. I'm trying to get to other people. All right, I gotta go. But all right, so you
Go
all right.
ahead.
So what was the signs? Because I know you mentioned look out for the signs, but like how? Because I'm a firm believer that a lot of time people show their colors, but we be blinded. So what happened? Because what did you learn from the ex that just came out of nowhere doing all these wild things and stuff? Like what was the signs that you looked over?
One of the things was that he wanted to move. He was in a gang. So I put it down where the boundary was, okay, I'm not raising any children where we used to live at. I'm from Newark, New Jersey. So he was in a gang there. And for years he was in a gang. But then I decided, you know what? I don't want this for my child. So it's either we leaving or you can stay here and I'm going to keep him moving. So we ended up moving. We ended up moving to Tennessee, Kentucky. And when we got there, I didn't see any signs until like maybe 6 months after we had gotten married. And that's when he just started flipping out. It was hurt people. He came from a hurt environment with his family. And everything that he got from his mom and his dad, he got abandoned from his mother. And then his father used to put hands on him and everything. But nevertheless, those things, I guess, triggered him. He saw me as wanting to be his punching bag, and that wasn't going to go with me. But it was the littlest things. Like, it could be like in a movie. You could be watching a movie. You watching yourself in that movie. You're like, oh, my gosh. No. He would flip the switch. Like, oh, you're going to do what I say that you're going to do. He would, when I would cook dinner, he would throw it away. Okay, I know how to cook. He just didn't want it. He didn't want it. He wanted a particular way. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? After I started seeing all these different things, I started speaking up for myself. So he didn't like that. Once he started seeing that, that's when he started putting fists through the wall, fists through the doors. It was amazing to me to have to see so many picture frames up on my walls. That's you have to, when you see those things, you have to go. There's no way of getting around that because you don't want to get hurt. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that I was not going to have. No, sir.
Okay. All right. I like that. I think I got one. I got a bunch of questions for you when we get on open panel though. Boy, that's an interesting testimony. All right, but let me get a VO up in the building, man. What you got for me, my brother? I don't know what happened to the other person. They
You
dropped.
What up,
skipped
good brother?
LD.
She dropped already.
Oh no, she's still on my screen. Okay.
So we on the first one?
Yeah. Yep.
For me, it was when I was able to forgive my mom. When I was able to forgive my mom, I realized I was ready for a relationship. Because if you can't forgive your mom for hurting you or hurting your pops or whatever, you're not going to have a successful relationship with a woman. You're going to keep resenting them. So me being able to forgive my mom meant I was ready for a relationship. Because if you can forgive your mama for hurting you, you could deal with any evil witch out there.
Even though I don't think it answered my question, but hey, I think that's a good thing to
Right.
watch
That's when I
out
knew
for.
I was ready for a relationship. How do you answer it?
Oh, you basically saying once you okay,
Once I
that's
was
when
able to forgive
you
my
did
mother, I was
it
ready
is
for a
specific.
relationship.
Yeah, I get you. That's when you okay, I get you. So when you learn how to do that, that's when you knew you was ready. Okay, I like that. That's your angle. I get it. I get it. All right. Okay, let's do the short term thing. Then we're gonna go up. I don't think everybody answered that one though.
I think we should answer
Who that?
because there's more people.
Say it again.
So we should all re-answer, like the
Yeah,
four
yeah.
of
Oh,
us.
yeah. That's all I'm about to do. Yeah, because I think some people. Yeah. So let me get I'm gonna start with Let's do Sasuke. He been up in that corner, be quiet and stuff. Nah, Sasuke, I'm on your head. Do you short term date or did you short term? Dang, what the freak? I put something up there I can't hardly say. That's a tongue twister. Short term, it's like nah. Short term date.
Yeah, I think short-term dating is awesome. Gives you a chance to vet, pick out what you like, what you don't like. You might want to try something new, but you don't really want to commit yourself to something that you're kind of unsure of. So I think it gives you a chance to see who you're dealing with because, people can change and out the blue sometimes for no apparent reason. For why they do that, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's good for finding out who's going to be honest and who's not going to be honest. You can ask the right questions. A pretty face ain't everything. And they can't really do a good communication skill. Like for me, sometimes what I do is I like talking about political issues because that lets me know if we can actually have a debate or actual conversation without you holding it over my head forever, or just because I feel one way doesn't mean that's my whole entire personality. So I think it's cool, a short-term date.
Wait, so to do all that, you had to date to figure all that out? You better come back.
Wait, what are you bringing up?
Right. Oh, game time.
This is breaking up, I think. So.
Because we know he's short term dating.
Yeah. Turn signal, boy. I don't even the signal's backing it
He be in a relationship still short term dating.
up. Oh, my. All right, so
So
dang.
he'll be big.
All right, let's go. Let's start with you, babe. I don't think I heard that part. I don't know if I'm ready for hear this. Say no. You said that one?
Seriously, I need to write this down. Okay. How did I know I was ready for a relationship?
No, you did that one. I'm talking about the short term.
Short term dating? I did that one too earlier, but I don't do short term dating. I've never done short term dating. I don't have short term dating mentality. I've always been someone who, if I'm talking to you, I'm looking to the future. So I think there was a time where I tried to do it because it was like what the young people were doing. But let me tell you, okay, so but still in my mind, I'm still trying to long-term date with short-term dating people by their rules, right? Eventually, I had to just admit to myself, I'm not about that life. I don't want that life. I want a relationship. So I think being real with yourself and not trying to conform to what other people want or say you're missing out of is very important. That's something that I truly learned. And actually, I kind of learned that from a short-term dater because they were like, they could tell that a relationship is what I want. And they were like, if that's what you want, that's what you should tell people you want. And that's what you should go for. You don't
So,
have to, huh?
no, you had me thinking. So it's like, hold on. You said you even though your intentions was long term, but you dated a short term. You knew that was short term, a short termer, right?
So basically, when you get in situationships, right, where they'll be like, I'm not looking for anything long term. Like, I'm not looking for a relationship. But you know, a lot of us women, we think we're the one.
Yeah, I wanted
We
you to
might,
say that out loud. That's what I'm about to
yeah,
get
we
to.
might change our mind. And yeah, so
That's what
and yeah, so anyways, we always think we're the ones to do it. And I learned from that too. I learned to let people be authentically themselves, but I have to make a decision for myself. That's the main thing that I learned that's very helpful. Regardless of what they want, I have to know what I want and still and not allow them to convince me to accept what they want.
Y'all see why this my wife, right? All right,
Period.
let me see. Go ahead, Yanni, you next.
Yes, I did. And like I said earlier, it definitely has its pros and its cons. It made me mature a lot more. It made me change my goalposts and seek out the type of relationships that I wanted. And in order to do that, I had to be in that caliber of person. But that's not necessarily changing yourself in a bad way. It's kind of just setting expectations for yourself. If you want to be in a good relationship, you have to be around people that are going to give you a good relationship. But also, dang, Rachel said something. I was going to say something to it in this. Or was it Kev? I don't remember. But like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with short-term dating, but I do think that people use that as an excuse to play people. Like, it can be used to get to know someone, but it can also be used to take advantage of people, like on both ends. I think that women use it to take advantage of men who they think, like should be paying for them to do stuff for them. And I think men do it to take advantage of women for their bodies. So I think if both people are mutually on the same page about what the relationship will and will not be, that's one thing. But if one person thinks the relationship is going to continue and the other person's like, no, this is short term, I think that that's dangerous.
Interesting. Okay. Say a lot of people get hurt that way too.
Yes.
All right, Cam, that we got Unchained after that in video.
My thing is, I've never short term dated, but I can't say that like.
Have you ever did any of y'all did a one night stand before?
No, but short term dating, I don't believe in short term dating. If you want to get to know somebody, you can talk to them without having to full blown date them. I feel like in order to date somebody, you gotta, like Rachel said, you gotta be looking towards the future, because that means you must know that person enough to trust them to be in a relationship with them. I don't think anybody should be putting themselves in a position where you don't know what kind of intentions this person has, and just, willy-nilly date them. But that's something that people have to learn. You have to learn on your own. Everything is a learning process. Everything happens for a reason. So that's all I want to say.
Real quick, y'all. Everybody tap it up and try to give me the 10K real quick. And if y'all have not shared yet, go ahead and share it out. That'd be lovely. And share it to y'all story too. That's a new thing I found out y'all can do now. Share it to y'all story. That way it can be sitting there and then they can just join from there. If you and another way to share it is hold y'all finger where the prompt is at for like maybe 2 seconds, and then you'll see a list of friends you can share that way. All right, go ahead. Chain in the building. What you got for me? Have you ever short term dated?
Well, for me, it was only 2.5 years, and that was with my high school sweetheart. And till this day, he says that I'm the one that got away. So I don't know what to take from that. That was it. I think it was very respectful because I wasn't one of those girls that once again, just, was with everybody. You know what I mean? I was very conserved. I was very restricted by my mom. So, it was something like that he was like, I think that's what attracted him. It was the fact that, nope, you ain't getting none. And until I get married or, I'm out of high school or college, those were the boundaries that I had. So that's only the short term relationship I've had.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right. Nice. Vio, what you got for me? Then I'm gonna get my boy Empath caught up.
During the break during my relationship, I did a little something. It was some short term dating. It was a waste of time. I mean, I gained some experience because she was an older woman, but it wasn't worth breaking her heart.
Vio, I swear, you never know what's gonna come out his mouth. That little outside. Ah man. All right. Empath, what you got for me, man? You can start from the first topic and then go to the short term one.
All right, so starting from like, how did you know I was ready for a relationship, or you were ready for a relationship? All right. So starting with that, I got over my insecurities. It was around like the time I was probably like 23, 24. I finally got over like everything that actually was bothering me about myself and my surroundings. So I moved and did a bunch of other things just for myself. And then I realized I was ready to be like an adult in relationships. Before that, I do recognize those as relationships. Like every person I dated, I should say from like 18 to 22, 23. But I really knew myself as like once I got over those like specific insecurities that would make me, I guess, be the issue in relationships, when I would project or do things like that. Also, the same thing that Vio said, I just not as extreme, but I do agree that like to an extent, I knew I was ready when I forgave my past and my past more than my parents. Just more like just in general, I forgave like a lot of the things I thought were discretions against me or what I thought was bringing me down. And I realized like life is just fucking hard and for everybody. So like once I got over myself and my issues, I was able to just really get into relationships. And so the next one was the one that y'all are on right now is, do I short-term date? Absolutely. It's fun. Don't know why people don't. I guess that's just your, preference. But I love short-term dating. Like, and I mean actually like dating. I mean going out, meeting new people, talking to them, learning about them, getting the feel of them. A lot of people don't really like doing that. They don't like conversation for real. But I enjoyed a lot of that. So I still do it. I do it now. It's whatever. And does it help or hurt? I think it helps. It depends on what type of person you are. You don't have to be promiscuous to date. It could help a lot. I think Yana was the one that said it, where it's like you have to learn yourself, and by learning yourself, you have to date other people and learn what your preferences are. If you don't do that, and you're forced into something, I'm not saying all forced marriage or whatever religion you are, whatever. I'm not saying that's bad if you are conservative, but I think that you should be able to at least go out on dates or at least go out and learn the person that you're speaking to. Otherwise, it's like you're just socially inept. You can't have two socially inept people date. Whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know about that. I think I disagree with that. You have to date someone to know them.
Yes.
I ain't have to date my mama or my friend or nothing, and I understand them. I ain't have to date my daddy either. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's. I don't know. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
think so. You're thinking not family members though, bro. Like, and I know you don't have to date your friends. Like, I know you don't have to date like your actual male friends either. But when you're looking for a life partner and you're thinking, okay, I'm dating or I'm actively hunting for a life partner, you can make casual friendships with another of the gender that you prefer. But at the same time, how are you going to get to know that person fully without dating them? And I mean strictly for dating and making someone your own friend. Know that person fully without dating them. And I mean strictly for dating and making someone your own forever. If you just want friends, then yeah, you don't have to date them. But I think the topic itself is not alluding to just friend relationships. I'm guessing you're right.
Why can't you just
No, I think
a year or two and then without having to date them?
Yeah.
I think he means that like most people when they think of dating, they think of like taking them out to do a bunch of stuff. And you don't have to do all that. You can truly get to know somebody just by hanging out with them. But people think you have to spend money to hang out with people.
I don't think. No, I'm not. I'm not alluding to just spending money. Doing things, yes, but spending money, no. And if you're doing things, yeah, you can do things in the house. I mean, most everything in the house, even now, if you want to watch a movie, it will cost money unless you know pirating sites, and that depends on your moral compass. But that's a deeper thought. I'm thinking more on the terms of what what the whole topic is. But if you guys are saying, yeah, become friends with the gender that you prefer, and then as you become friends with them, you build a rapport, and then you're able to date, and you know you can marry them. I mean, yeah, that's fine. But in all honesty, what are you learning about yourself in that process? Are you taking yourself out? Are you figuring out what you like? Do you even know what you really like? And then as you have a friend in that person that you're looking at for a year, because you guys are honestly just looking at each other. Are you really understanding what that person wants? Do you know what their favorite ice cream is? Do you know what their color is? Do you know what looks good on them in fall, winter, or spring? Do you know what their skin condition is like, so that you can help them out with products? Do you know what their ups and downs are? Like, if you're really training yourself and you're doing that with every single person, like every single person that you talk to, then sure, by all means, that's a very good and decent strategy to go with.
But most people are not, like, when you're short-term dating, you're not getting to know them. You're not really getting to know them. You're not giving it enough time to get to know them.
How much time do you consider? Well, one, I'll say, what do you consider short-term dating? How long do you consider that?
I think some people. So for me, I don't short-term date. So I don't even know what y'all be doing out there. But when I think of it, I think you guys are getting to know multiple people at the same time, and I think that's the real issue. You're not truly getting to know the person because you're just distracted by other people.
Okay, how long do you think it takes to get to know somebody?
About 3 months.
Okay, you don't think that's a short term? So 3 months out of a year, that's usually 12. That's only 1/3 of the year, 1/4 of the year. What would you don't think that's enough time? That's not short?
What do you? But you guys are dating not with the intentions to, like, for a long-term commitment.
There could be a long-term commitment after the short-term dating. I'm saying we're talking strictly on how long does it take to get to know someone. If you get to know these people in 3 months, that's a very short time in the span of a year.
So
that would classify, I believe. I'm just saying.
Let me say this then. Yeah, because this is so funny to me. So how many? It's like vetting is broken today. But how many people do you that you have to date to figure out what you need or want? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm trying to understand, like you saying that, because the thing is, you truly never know a person, no matter if you married to them or not. You will never truly, like, I don't know what the ultimate thing of I know them. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's no such thing as that. You will never truly get to know nobody. You can keep learning more and more, and the more we keep growing every day, that's gonna be even more of a shocker all the time. Especially if you're gonna be better or we're gonna get worse in life. That's just what happens though. But overall, my thing is, like, you could say if you date 3 different type of people, you should know. Well, I'm trying my best not to say without giving my stuff out about how my vet, but basically it's like the whole point, like, what is the point of doing that? Just for you to, you should, after dating, let's say, I'm putting it this way, after you date about 3-4 people, you should already know what to look out for, what you want, and all this other stuff, or whatever. Say if you was to do it that way, if you was really doing it with intentions, you know what I'm saying? But you saying that I gotta get to know this person maybe for a year of short-term dating them, then I'm be like, oh no, I gotta throw them to the side. That sounds like something is broken. It just sounds like something broken.
I didn't even go that far. I didn't. So what I'm saying is, like, I'm saying that short-term dating helps with understanding what you want in long-term. I never even went as far as to saying you have to do it for a specific length of time. I think that what I was stating was more that if you figure out what you want, like you said, 3 or 4 people, that could be fine for, depending upon how self-aware you are as an individual. I don't think people become self-aware until they're about 25 to 28. That's just on me. That's on me. But if you have already dated between 18 and 27, 28, Yeah, you could have dated 3 people, you could have dated 8 people, you could have dated 9 people, but if you're not self-aware, that's the root of where really I'm getting at. If you're not self-aware, then you're
It's
not
pointless,
learning and
right?
doing anything. Like you're not growing. So if
That
you,
means it's
but
pointless then, right?
depends on the type of person you are.
Yeah,
Short-term
because
dating, if
because
you aren't self-aware, it doesn't make it pointless. You're still you have to become self-aware.
yeah, but you're not gonna do it through sleep, being with a bunch of people. But because that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're doing it with intentions, that means you trying to learn from each person, right? Say if you're trying to learn certain things that you might have slacked in with the last person. So it's like a lot of people, all humans is dang near the same. You know what I'm saying? It's a repetitive thing. That's why I can understand a lot of people very quickly based off like talking points that they have and all the other stuff. Though that's the whole point of knowing. That's why they be like, watch out for red flags when they do this and all this. 9 times out of 10, most of the time it's a repetitive thing, and everybody do the exact same thing though. So my thing is like, dang, if you date these many people, that sounds like it's a problem with self of like you said, the lack of awareness. Because like if you doing it at this, like say, okay, you said about 25, right? I think a person that's past that stage, even though some people learned it before that. We just heard a 23-year-old that was in here preaching earlier, and it sounded like he fully aware. But if you doing all this still at a certain age, I think you just playing from that point. You playing and then you saying that you want to be serious, because it's like by this time, after you done dated or short term dated as many times, you should be looking for long term now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like something is up.
I can
Something
see
is up
that,
with you.
but I think
Yeah.
that you have to. That also goes into the fact that everybody's just a little bit different, not too much different. Because I agree, there's a lot of people who
Some
think
broken
and
and
act the
some.
same, but that little bit of different might mean that somebody gets married at 27, somebody might get married at 30, somebody get married at 23, some people get married at 18. It depends on how mature you are or how much you pay attention. That's why I'm saying like
Okay, let me ask a
it's
deep question now.
it's still needed. Like the dating part is still needed, but how long you do it will depend on who you are as a person. I'm not saying these are finite rules. I'm just saying this is just my
So
perspective.
when you date, since you I see you taking it for the short term, right? When you dating, what are you looking for?
So for me specifically,
Yeah.
in terms of like, so now so that's long. I don't know how long you want to talk to me. There's other people in here, but
Oh yeah, right.
so
Yeah. I gotta wait till open panel because I gotta get
I
shit.
didn't want to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get
Back
back
and
to you. Let me
forth
just get back
type.
to you. Because me and you have been going back and forth.
Can we just define what short-term dating is? Because I think to me, short-term dating is when people say they're just dating to have fun.
And when you put that label on it, then that would make it seem what Laugh was saying. That just sounds pointless. If we're dating just for fun,
Because that's what people are doing. When you first came up, I heard you say. When you
That's
first
all
came up, I heard you say how fun it was.
It is. It's very fun because it's still fun to go out and to be with people and to see and to be around the energy of dating and being around other people who are also doing the same thing. It's not about when people hear fun, they think all of a sudden it's just, the 3-letter word. I'm not talking about just that. I'm talking about the entire thing of dating. When you've dated, you've had your honeymoon phase where you guys were both like not really in love, but you're in this situation where you're euphoric and you go out and you go to the movies. The movies feels fun.
I think that
Dancing feels fun.
Y'all just think
Everything
about the
feels
fun. You're not thinking about anything that's serious.
man, my
can
baby
later
stole out
on.
my.
That's what I'm
Man, I was just
saying.
about to say that.
That
You dang,
first-
we is too aligned. I was literally about to say that. I'm like, dog, that's still an issue. Why are you doing it for fun?
I don't like. I
But
don't
there
like
is
this.
also
Depends on
another
how you look at
side
it.
of the
I
short
don't
term.
like this
Yeah,
because
let's shake them up. Let's go, baby.
right.
Go,
Nah, I don't like this because y'all hitting them up too hard. Like you can do short term dating for a long term relationship. I'm not supposed to sit there and just be like, you know what, I'm gonna be with her because I think we may connect. Nah, we're not doing that. So 3-4 years later, I can be like, we don't fit together and get a divorce. And I spent like 4 or 5 years wasting my time. Nope, it's not what we're
That's
gonna
your
do.
weak
We're
vetting
gonna
for
sit
it.
here. No, we can't say that
That's
because we
not
gotta
what
learn
we're
as human
doing.
beings.
Your
Remember,
vetting is weak.
we
Then you
gotta
went 10
grow
years without
as
knowing.
human beings. We have to learn to grow, right? We can't be.
Just want to have
You
fun
can't
with
do
those
stuff like
girls.
that. Listen.
Same time.
Nah. First of all, dating isn't always about doing the do. You know what I'm saying? It's always about communicating, conversation, getting to know that person. I'm not about to just like be with you the whole time. Why would I be with her the whole time? I might see somebody else at Food Line. That might spark my interest. Now I can't go out on date with her because I was talking to such and such. Nah,
Oh
I'm
my
not doing that. That's
gosh,
crazy work.
Well,
I gotta teach you,
I
That's
was
young
crazy
grass.
work.
following you until you said that shit.
I gotta.
But
The
Right.
ending, yeah, the
No,
ending kind of, the ending kind
let
of
him
ruined
talk
it,
long
bro.
enough. You'll see his
The,
intentions.
Oh
the
my
ending kind
God!
of
Look,
ruined
because
it. But you
I
was,
I
gotta teach
agree
this
with
young
the whole like
grasshopper.
I agree with like especially like when you know exactly what you want and like you are giving people the chance. Like sometimes, yeah, it only lasts 2 weeks, a month, and yeah, you just not for me, boo. And I hope you find your person, but you not for me. And I'm not finna just keep on wasting my time for months on end. And no, we're not finna do that.
Hmm. Okay, I can feel that. I can feel that. I can feel that.
I get that, but you were actually dating them to see if they could be long term.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's different.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's what I
Same.
was
It's the
saying. I feel
same.
like
It's the
there's
same
another
thing.
side to it. Like,
I think
yeah,
that's the
like if
side
you
that I was
know
trying
me, you'll
to.
be like, damn, you don't be giving niggas a chance. Like it'd be 2 weeks and they out of there. But like it's just I feel like when you're really particular and you do know what you want, it's like a lot of what's it called? Needle in a haystack type of deal.
That's true. That's true. I would say with that, I don't want to get my I want to get CC in here. I don't care about that. And I ain't saying Charlotte. CC. All right. I was gonna say with that, I think I'm the type of person because I'll be heavy on myself. I know Yana, you want to go. I know. But I be heavy on myself though, like, and I feel like anybody should be like that because eventually, right? If we keep doing this, even if you say you trying serious, right? And you keep running to the same type of people, I think it's about time to look within self. Like, dog, maybe I ain't as strong as I thought I was at this vetting. Because like, how the heck I keep, how I keep trying to talk to people and I got to keep splitting up with them every 2 weeks or something like that. I think that's the time I was isolate a little bit longer with myself. Like, all right, man, I gotta be able to see other things, because to and I think it comes with this what I'm gonna get. Let me give y'all some vetting tips with Kev, man. I think I I think what can eliminate things real fast if y'all learn how to ask good questions, because like I said, humans are the same. People be want to act like they different. That's why people don't let people out of my face because I know for the part or I got high beliefs. I'll put it that way. I don't like to say I know. But yes, if you once you get your boundaries set and know the right questions and know what you want, people gotta really know what they want. That's why I be asking people. Some people be like they be acting like they know, but you hear them talk long enough, they don't know what they want for real. Once you know what you want, you set your boundaries and all this stuff, and ask the right questions. It don't even take probably a full day. Sometimes you be like, all right, nah, I'm not interested. You could do that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I could, that's a little so.
Honestly, for me personally, environment is such a huge thing
That too.
because
Yep.
um the men that I was around before, like um they weren't very ambitious. They weren't very go-getter mentality, and I am. And me being like a young business owner, that's like a huge thing for me. So like and I'm like I said, I'm young. So like I already kind of know what I want like a lot earlier on than most people. So that's another thing too. So I'm aware to that. I'm aware of that. So changing my environment was kind of like the best thing I could do. And I mean, it's had positive benefits. So it's kind of working.
Okay. Okay. Um, CC, what you got for me, CC? You there?
Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. Kev. Hello, Miss
What's up?
Rachel.
What's up?
Everyone on the panel.
See,
So we're doing the first one and the second one. The
Mhm.
first one, how did you know for me? How did you know you were ready for a relationship? For me, I say I felt like I knew I was ready once I learned how to love myself and give myself grace. Once I understood what it was that I was really looking for and what it took to get what it was I was looking for. Um, Basically, mostly sit down and had a self-talk, a heart-to-heart with myself. I had a bad relationship, and I had to really swing at some air and cry and really work on myself. And after that, I took time out for myself too, to be alone so that I can do the work that I feel like I needed to do. Um, and realize that everybody is not perfect and everybody won't like or love you the way that you may think they should, and that's okay. But you have to, you have to intentionally look for what it is you want. Don't be fake about it. Don't play games about it, because you ready for marriage. You ready for a long-term relationship. So yeah, that's what I did. That's how I felt like I knew, when I intentionally put myself back out there and thought and what I really wanted, and was intentional about it. Um, did you have short term? No, I never, well, I would say never. I don't think, as far as I can remember. No, I didn't do short term dating. I had very long term relationships. They lasted long years. What is the reason for short term? I think that people that do short term dating, jump from person to person. I think they don't know what they really want. And I feel like some of them, they just like to play games. They just like to hop around, play games, and just, they feel like they're young, they got time. Why not? They just jump around and just explore their options, I guess, in a sense. Um, did it help or hurt more? I think it hurts more today, because going out and exploring your options, you'll find yourself comparing and contrasting a lot, and then thinking that this person should have been like that person, or that person's supposed to be like this person, and oh, I used to have fun with this person. And when you get too many of that under your belt, then you can't really even have a successful relationship. You're too busy comparing and contrasting everybody, other than take a time out to really uh, do the work it is to intentionally be with someone. So I think, yeah, Orlando.
Okay. All right, so let me ask everybody though, cause yeah, I'm trying to stretch this out a little bit. It's one of my long weekends. Go ahead, Jan. I know you got something. I got a couple questions for everybody.
Um, when we were defining like what a short-term relationship was, I don't remember who it was, but yeah, like short-term relationships can turn long-term. But what I was thinking was the grass always looks greener on
Explain
the other
that.
side. Huh?
Explain that.
So sorry, I have a lot going on over here. The grass
Yeah,
always looks
please.
greener on the other side when you're trying to date like a certain type of person, versus when you get into a relationship with that type of person and you realize maybe that's not my type at all. Maybe
What, you about to go on a date or something?
no, I have work tomorrow, so just trying to. I didn't feel good
Like,
at work.
speaking of dating, dang.
No, I always look good for a man. But anyways, yeah, no, I just feel like someone who thinks that they're only attracted to football players, and then you get into a relationship with a football player and you're like, this is not for me. So I think people try to discover their types, and I'm not agreeing with that, because I don't think that people aren't a monolith. Even if you play football, that does not mean you're just like every other football player. But I think people do it to test their theories and to test waters, to see if what they think about a certain archetype of people is true. And a lot of times it's not, so they get a bad taste in their mouth about that person, and then it doesn't work out. So, I mean, I think you can date for fun, but you just have to be very careful about what then happens after.
Like what?
Like, you were dating for fun and you're interested a little bit in a relationship, but you're kind of like, okay, I just kind of want to see where this goes. And you guys aren't asking super serious questions because you don't really know if you want it to be that, but you're not sleeping with them, you're just going on casual dates. So, but I think when you like are, like Rachel said, you're going out with 10 people and you're sleeping with all 10 people, and then you expect one of those 10 to want you. I think a lot of people date a lot of people, so they have a lot of options. So they can get picked by one of the people because they don't like the risk of cutting everyone off for one person that they don't know is going to commit to them.
Okay. So let me get on Sasuke now. I see you put a comment down. What do that mean? You said date on your level. You said Hall of Fame rookie. So what's the different levels and what do you expect out the different levels?
Because I got that when
Dating
she
level.
said that basically she would date a football player, then she date him and she can't really understand what's going on. You gotta date on your level. Like me personally, like I would never try to go date Rihanna. It's not happening.
Why?
Cause I'll lose my mind. I'm not up to par with that. I can't compete or
Who said
contend
she
with her level of
intelligent?
lifestyle. Nah, it's not even about intelligence. This
So
is
what is
her
level? What's
environment.
subjective? It's subjective or something?
Nah, I would say her environment. My environment and her environment is two totally different aspects of life in general.
Oh, she intimidates you.
Does she?
No.
I don't think
That's what
she.
it sound
That
like. That's what it
is
sound
that
like.
intimidation? I
Just
don't think
That
being
so.
sound like
realistic.
the fact that
Yeah,
you
that's not.
the fact you view yourself lower than her. But shoot,
That's
she a
not.
human to me. She a human with money,
But
so that
that's
don't mean nothing. I don't value money that high, so I'm not intimidated by her. I wouldn't be. But
that's
So it's
not
not about
no.
intimidation, but if you know that
Yeah,
person values money and you don't have the money for them to
what do
value,
that
then
mean though? Like, but I'm saying, but maybe I look at my value higher in a different way that I know I got more than her though. So it
but
depends
that's
on what you
fine.
choose.
But if you know
Right.
that,
So that don't mean. But I'm saying by the fact that he feel like he on a lower level.
I don't think he thinks he's on
That's
a lower level. I think that some things aren't attainable, but that's just by
what
like
do that mean?
she's only dating
it
ASAP Rocky and she has a full thing of
No, what I'm not
bodyguards. She's not
saying in that
responding
way
to
though, but I'm saying level. Like, what determines that by what?
like I know I'm not gonna date someone that's in a GA and G because I haven't grown up in that environment, so why would I bring myself down to that? There are levels. And if I know that I'm not a multimillionaire and, my parents don't got it like that, then I'm not going to be over here at golf courses trying to date men who are only getting married because
Girl, you should
they
actually
want
try
access
it.
to
You should
proximity.
try it.
I'm just
Might get you a
saying.
little sugar daddy.
No, I have a man. It's okay. I don't need one.
Okay.
Well, damn, y'all. She was just playing.
The golf course thing though, like if you are single, like definitely do it.
No. I agree, but there are levels. Like if you can't be mad that a certain type of men don't find you attractive, but you don't look presentable. You can't be mad that a man that is a Fortune 500 is expecting you to be on your A game and
Why they
have your
can't be
crap together all
delusional
the
like
time,
these women
and your
then?
wig, we can see your lace every single time you walk out the house. So
Kevin Samuels was getting on people's heads about that. They wanted to stay.
exactly.
The
But,
white men actually love that shit. Like get you a hard wig. Get you a hard wig. They gonna
There's
love the fuck
different
out of
levels of
you. I
hard wigs
promise you.
too, but we're not gonna go there.
They don't give a fuck. They don't know.
oh, let me get on Faith now. I just heard you say something too, though. You said, so what about these sugar daddies? You said something about get you a sugar. What's the benefit of those?
Money.
I mean, like, what do you mean? What's the benefit?
Let me know what the sugar what is about.
Some of them don't
Enlighten me.
require no real sugar. So
That shit
if you can
sounded
get one of
crazy.
them, you can get one of them. Like the type of weirdos too that lick the bottom. I had a guy pay me $500 for licking the bottom of my shoe.
Oh, so you did have? Oh, you part of the
But
team?
they ain't really sugar daddies though. That's some freak nasty OG type of nigga. Like they ain't really no sugar daddy though.
Yeah, I ain't
I
gonna lie.
The
mean,
sugar sugar daddies. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Sugar daddies is like older men. We know older men, 50s,
yeah, he was
older
older.
men. Yeah, but older men that's courting you, that's take you out on dates, that's doing shit with you like y'all in a real relationship, but you ain't got to do nothing. You just sitting up pretty. He the provider. All that. Let me lick your toes and all that. That's some freak
That's
weird old nigga
some
shit. That ain't no sugar daddy shit. If you think
It
that's what a
definitely
sugar daddy
ranges.
is,
It definitely
then
ranges.
no,
Oh,
it's
But
not what a sugar daddy is. Sure,
he
it is.
was
What I'm telling you.
simping.
I
He was
mean,
I think
not
it
simping.
all sugar
depends. I think it
daddies want to
depends on
do the
where you
courting
at,
thing. Some
and
of them are married. Some of
No,
them
yeah,
but no, no,
have.
no, 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 no. That you, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Queen. That sounds like 304 behavior. That's not no sugar
How is it
daddy
304 behavior when
because
I'm
you
not
talking about some
engaging
of
in
them
anything
married.
sexual? When I'm not engaging in anything sexual.
It don't. But you saying some of them married, and for order for a man to be a sugar daddy, it ain't just about him just paying you shit, just paying you shit. Like It's not about that. That's not what a sugar daddy is. That's what a trick is called.
Trick, sugar daddy, whatever you want to
It's
call
not
it.
the same thing, shorty.
No, sugar daddies don't court you. They know what it is. I'm
No,
sorry.
Y'all,
tricks know what it is. Sugar daddies is different. That's
Sugar
like
daddies definitely know what it is.
a man, a younger dude talking to an older lady like, oh, a MILF. A MILF
They
is
know
what?
damn well if they didn't
But
have that money, they
but
would
no no
not be
no
having no conversation with me.
So
but a
what's a
MILF
sugar baby then? A sugar baby is
the
just
opposite.
a
That's what you
yeah, the
said.
opposite. An
no, I'm just
older
saying.
man
So the
having a
sugar
younger
baby
woman.
is right. The sugar
Yeah.
baby is just the
That was
Yeah.
what Faith
That's
was.
just if you're courting her and you actually want to get to know her for her, like that's dating. You just have a fucking age gap. That's it.
That's why they call sugar daddies. And for men, we call older women like that MILFs. It's the same thing.
I
No.
put the
so
definition in
they
the
have a
chat.
Definitely
website
cougars.
for
There's a
sugar
difference.
I
babies
put the
that you can
Definitely
definition.
look
cougars.
I
It's called the cougars.
accidentally put
Or
my
cougar, my
sister's
bad,
next to it.
cougar, a better word, cougar.
I know y'all. I know y'all hear my baby talking, man.
Oh,
Are
sorry.
y'all married for real?
It's my
Yeah, that's my
husband.
baby.
Yeah, that's a trick though, shorty. There ain't no sugar daddy.
Okay, so I put the definition of a sugar daddy. I looked it up. I put it in the chat.
It's in there.
Yeah.
I don't think it popped up. It probably got filtered out.
Oh, it did. It did. Let me fix it
You
again.
gotta probably change some words around in
My
that thing.
fault. Mm-hmm.
But no, I gotta get on Faith, man. Old sugar baby here. Here go sugar baby.
Get on my ass. Get on me.
You already know how I be.
Hey,
All right,
yo.
so you said, he said he just kissed your toes and all that stuff. I think I wouldn't
No,
call it
he
even
licked
tricking
the
though.
bottom of my shoe. Licked the bottom of my shoe.
Yeah,
I didn't even have to take off my
I would,
socks.
I
That's
Nothing.
called
wouldn't
a
call
pay
it.
pig.
I
That's not
wouldn't
a
call
sugar
it.
daddy. That's a pay pig. That's someone
Yeah,
that wants
so
to be
I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, so I
Okay,
would.
but he's also older. He'll take me to dinner. He just is into weird shit. So like
Yeah,
he puts it in the mix, you know?
yeah. So
Like
Is
I
he in
would
a
say,
relationship already?
bro. All right.
no, he's
I'm
not.
trying. All right, let me finish. Let me finish real quick, y'all. Dang, what the heck?
All
I was just
right.
gonna say this real quick. I was about to say I think that's more of because I heard my man. He said it was. I wouldn't even say that's tricking, right? I think that's more of he's simping. Like that would be the true definition of simping, because I'm pretty sure he wanted to do more than just lick that booty of yours.
Yeah.
You want to add to put that ty at the end though, but he wanted something deeper than that though. So I think he was like doing that to kind of like warm up the sugar, so he can. I mean, so he can get to it. But yeah, that was more of that's more simping than anything. That's what you. So you found you a simping sugar baby, a sugar daddy.
Nah, I mean that's kind of different though. A simp kind of different than a sugar daddy or a trick, bro.
No, but she used the word sugar daddy, but the activity that he did was simping because he never got what he intentionally wanted. He just licked the boot. He probably wanted something way deeper than that.
No, he
Tricking,
knows
tricking is
a
paying
lot.
for. Huh?
He knows a lot of the stuff that he asked for is weird and he would never be able to. Well, some women like that shit, but it's rare to find a woman that genuinely likes this type of stuff that he's into. Like it's just dirty, weird
Yeah,
shit.
that's some
And
weird, that's some freaky
so
shit. That's what I'm telling you.
so he knows that he has to come with the paper. So it's different from simping, because simping, you might actually like that girl for real and it has nothing to do with those activities, but you're doing whatever it takes to just, keep her around. That's different, I feel like.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
might be a
that's definitely
combination
different.
though. But yeah, most sugar daddies I know of are they usually tricking. That's all they do. They use their money to get the sugar. That's they number one thing that I know of. That's
So can
why
you
I
tell
kind
you
of don't
guys this
agree with
really
the court.
weird? Can I tell you
Huh?
this really weird story? Okay, I'm going to tell
Oh,
you this really weird story about this. And he's a professional baseball player. Okay, so he it's weird. I don't know. He's not no like real like he did play for the professionals, but he's not no like known person. Okay, so random jumped in my IG DM, right? And I was like, who's this guy jumping in my DM, right? This is when I was single. And I was like entertaining the conversation. And then it got super weird all of a sudden. All this conversation and I thought he was joking. He's a voyeur. Do you know what a voyeur is?
no.
Yeah, I had one of those.
That sounds like
Okay.
a Star Trek character.
Well, I thought so too at one point. And when he said it, I was like, you're going to have to break that down for me because I'm like a prude on this. I don't know what you're talking about. So he was willing to pay me a couple grand to watch me,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Okay. He actually wanted me to video it, right? And send it. I said, well, listen, that is not happening, right? and a little piece of me was sparked. I was like, I wonder if I can get one of my 304 friends that I know to do this.
Right.
And then you pay me. So I ended up asking, like, well, does it have to be me? Can it be somebody else? You know what I mean? Because I just wasn't going to do that, right? And he was like, no, I really want it to just be you. And I was like, well, we're going to have to like, stop. It's weird that I thought like, wow, you asked that and you're serious. And it's just, it's crazy how sometimes you get in your mind and you're like, wow, is money really that much in that sense that you would lose your dignity for something like that? But I was willing to let somebody else lose their dignity. I mean, because if he said yes to me, I was going to ask one of these girls I know who is a dancer. She would have did it real quick. And I sure enough would have made some money off that. But
Hey, Smoothfoot, I gotta go back to Smoothfoot up there. Hey, Smoothfoot, what you do with that $500, Smoothfoot?
I put it towards my business.
Okay, there you go. You better invest in that, boy. There you go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud. There you go.
I mean, you gotta use it for
You went
something.
1 for 1. Got a smooth foot with the main thing. Got that went right what I said.
Wait a minute, I just got
That's
that.
gonna be
I thought
her.
her name
And
was
that's gonna be her
Smoothfoot, but
emojis. Smooth foot.
that's awesome.
Oh, good looks. What the heck? Sasuke got too much money for me, man. Good looks, my brother.
Wow.
And
Can I answer the topic though, host?
Oh yeah, for sure. Go ahead, my bad. And then I think Real, he haven't answered it either. Though I want him to go to.
Oh, he can go first if he was up here first.
Ladies first.
Go ahead,
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. How did you or did you know you were ready for a relationship? I never knew I was really ready for a relationship until I was ready to receive the relationship. I realized that when I was looking for relationships, they were failures. When it came to me unexpectedly, that's when I knew I was ready. And it came to me when I was 39. I was with my daughter's father since I was 9.
You breaking up? He breaking up. Bad. That sounded like it was getting good too. I ain't gonna sound like it again. She got that one bar too, boy.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go back to
Okay.
what you said when you hit 39 and what?
Well, when I hit 39, my love from when I was 16 serendipitously came back in.
Man, you breaking up again. What the heck? Every time. What the heck? She was good earlier. She's breaking up now.
Oh man.
That thing hating on that story. That was awesome.
You about to tell us a good story.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, there you go.
You back. You
Here
better
we go.
you better
Here we
stand
go.
on top of that Wi-Fi or something.
I'm standing right here. I ain't moving. I'm standing right here. Let me get it
There
out.
you
I
go.
was with
Stand
my
still.
daughter's. Yeah. I was with my daughter's father when I was 19. I was with him for 17 years. I left him at 34. When I left him at 34, I didn't know what the world was like. I didn't know how to interact with the opposite schmecks. I didn't know how to date. I didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what good D was until I left him. You know what I mean? I mean, that's on the real. You know what I mean? He was the second person I had ever been with. You know what I mean? And after that, like the whole world opened up. But I ended up not being in another real relationship until I was 39. I was single for a long time. And when I tried to just get into relationships or dating, and I thought, because that was the only thing I knew, right? Date, get into a relationship, right? I thought that was the norm, but it was always failing. And I was wondering, what is wrong, you know? And also when you're older like that, time starts ticking. You know, you want marriage, you want things, right? And like I said, I didn't know I was ready. It just fell in my lap. And before you knew it, we was straightforward. Had our son at 42. You know what I mean? I thought I was done with kids. My daughter's 23. My baby's is 22 years apart. You know? I just knew, and it was time. And like I said, we've been in love since we was 16, you know? And for him to come back in my life the way it did, I knew that God gave me a gift. The universe gave me a gift. And that's when it was time, you know? So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, I like that. Hold on, let me hold on real quick.
Yeah.
Got you real quick. Let me do this real quick. Yeah.
I
All right, let me
appreciate
get
that.
dang, my man's left. It was about to be his turn. He gonna ladies first, and then he gonna get up out of here. What the heck?
I know.
Bring yourself back.
He didn't like my story.
We have
He's
not
not ready
gotten
for a
to
relationship. He don't got the patience.
the third one.
That's gonna be the last one. What are signs of people that may not be ready? We ain't even make it to that. I got one good one. They ain't getting they boots licked. Say, let me stop.
Yeah. And red bottoms, but she might have got red bottoms for that.
Just messing with her.
Look, I was just thinking that I feel like short-term daters, they are looking for two things: schmecks or seeking like to improve their self-confidence or validation. Because when I think about like how they're like, oh, you know, it's just fun. I just want to have fun with other people and stuff like that. It's like you have friends, you have family. What is it that this new person like is giving to you that's really going to deepen your life so much? And it's just such a short-term thing. I just feel like it's such a waste of time.
It is momentarily
No, we
fun.
knew
All
Empath
that.
was gonna unlock real quick. Let me speak real quick.
Yeah.
We've been quiet all that. Go ahead, Empath.
I was going to answer real quick. Just real quick, just, you know, just from my personal experience, not speaking for everybody, but I moved away from everyone, right? So when I moved away from everybody, my whole family, my entire family is all on the East Coast of America. I'm on the South. I'm on the West Coast. So when I moved, I basically, when I started dating, my first goal was to figure out, you know, the layout of the land. So I found some friends, dated some people, chilled out, and figured out what I was doing and what I wanted, where I wanted to be at. And like you guys stated, like what I want to want in my relationships moving forward. Mind you, I was 24, 25 at the time. As the years went on, that's when I found out like where I wanted to live in the space that I'm at, you know, what I want to do, where I'm grounded at, and to set up my nest. And now that my nest is set up, these people that have brought what they brought into my life was like a whole experience that I never would have had if I didn't date. Like the friends that I had were kind of like homebodies. So they kind of stayed in the house. We did do some couple of things here or there. But when I started dating, that's when I went under like, so there's this thing called, you can go stargazing, right? And this is in like the north part of where I live. You can go stargazing and get into like an igloo. And in a sense, it's like an inflatable igloo in a sense, depending upon which one you pay for. And that's the first time I ever went stargazing, and it was amazing, right? Another person I dated did in-state trips or like out-of-state trips. Like I went to California, we went to Vegas, we went to just different places around the area that I didn't know existed. I seen clubs I didn't know existed. I can still name off a few, you know what I mean? Like these things all came into my life that didn't have to do with just the big 3-letter word. It was an experience that I had with these people that will last me for a lifetime that I can use for future.
These women.
Nothing he said hurt.
I'm just saying, why gotta be these women? Like,
hurt nothing.
These women or these nuts.
I'm not really like, you know, I'm not fluid like that. So it was just like like I said, my guy friends didn't show me really like the stuff that made the place that I'm at magical. It was when I dated that made me be like, all right, well, maybe I am in the place where I like, and this is what I didn't. And the thing is, I didn't crash out with all of those people that, you know, we'd be like, all right, well, maybe I am in the place where I like, and this is what I didn't. And the thing is, I didn't crash out with all of those people that, you know, I didn't hurt all those people either. Some of those people just dipped when we had to dip. We knew what time was up, things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think
I can respect that. I can respect those experiences. Yeah. I respect those experiences. Yeah.
It's
Yep,
It
yep.
sounds like you used. No, it sounds like they were used. No, they were used to fill up boredom or to fill up space. To fill
That's the
up
Oh,
same thing.
space.
Nah,
I can't win. All
that's
right, you
messed
got it.
up,
You're right.
yo.
You're
Because
right. I'll just
nah,
say I
that's no.
can't win.
She's
You're right.
not right. No, she's not right. Don't give her that because she's wrong. Okay? She is
I can't
wrong.
win, bro.
Hey, they
No,
like
because I
brothers
was
and
in feelings,
sisters
bro.
up here. Y'all gonna realize
Yo,
that.
No,
she
because
is
like,
wrong,
okay, did you
man.
sleep with any of them?
That doesn't matter. Don't answer
Why
that.
not?
All right.
Don't
No,
answer that.
Here's
That doesn't
where no.
matter.
So I was waiting for her to ask that question. I really was. On God, I kind of was waiting for that question. Some of them I didn't. Some of them I did. And you know what happened the first time I rejected a woman? I got a wall of text asking why I didn't want to do what I did, and I was just like, because I said no. And that was the first time I knew that women are kind of like men in a certain sense. It just depends on what type of woman you're dealing with. And yeah, if you say no to a woman when they want something, like when they want that especially, yeah, no, the text that I got that whole night and then the next day were wild. I was like, okay, maybe I should tone down the like certain tension that I bring. Maybe I should dress a different way. Maybe I should just say, hey, we're cool for a little bit. I know we went to this place.
You got your booty shorts on?
I love this.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't know what it was, bro. I didn't know what it was. I was like, bro, I've
You
never
said, should
had.
I dress differently? That's like that's what we say. Should we
That's
dress
what I really know how y'all feel. I really know how y'all feel. I got some
He's not
nuggets
wrong.
later.
We called you out, empath.
He's not wrong. Nah, he's not wrong though. See, short-term dating, he learned something. He learned how to be more presentable.
Yeah,
And that's
but
what
that
he
was the
likes.
thing.
Well, I
You see what I'm
mean,
saying?
Hey, when you step
that's
your
like
game and you start getting your boot licked, though, you gotta. Hey, I'm gonna teach you.
he's not gonna let that one go.
I know people gonna learn that about me. I don't let nothing go.
That's gonna be your inside joke from here on out.
You boot liquor.
Lit liquor.
So what were some things that you learned?
Well, for me, from the different people that I dated.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing that I picked up, so the first woman that ever dated me, she hit me up with an eye opener. So this is when I first got over my first insecurity, which was I couldn't teach anything. And she was like, yo, you're a whole man and you can't teach me ish. Like, a year or two younger than you. You haven't taught me a single thing. We haven't done this. We haven't done that. And so I went on a journey to do that. So the next person I dated, we taught each other a lot. I went through a time where I started learning how to cook, like really learning how to cook. And so I would teach her different recipes that I liked. She taught me different recipes I liked. I moved that to the next person. From there, again, the whole going out thing. I didn't know I had guy friends who didn't do much. All they did was drink, smoke, hang out at a certain place, hang out at this certain place, whatever, right? I got over that. I started dating. Women took me to different places, different, where I would pay. Sometimes they would pay, sometimes I would pay. I found a way to make women pay more. We can talk about that later. But when I got to the point where I found out all these different restaurants and things like that, when me and that person's time was up, our time was up. Learning about how to keep my space. I don't want to call it like meditation. One was an earthy girl. She taught me more. I don't pick up the rocks or nothing like that, but more of the meditation, more of the spiritual, more of the reading, the teas. Oh my God, this one girl got me in the teas. I love tea now. It's just different slice of life things that every person can teach you if you date, but you got to learn to take those things from those people. A lot of people are selfish and all they want is the actual relationship. They don't want to learn from the person. They want that person to learn them. I took it upon myself to learn from the people that I dated. That's all.
I actually think that there's nothing actually wrong with that. When you're young and you're dating, you actually took the goodness from dating. You know what I mean? You took the good stuff, the experiences that you never had. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you weren't leading people the wrong way or people weren't leading you the wrong way, take those experiences and live with it. You're young. As you grow, you do learn. We all learn from everybody. We're learning now, right? From just talking on the piano, from TikTok. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if that's
So
all the way.
So that young lady that said, you can't teach me anything, why was she expecting you to teach her anything if y'all was just having fun?
That was one of my more long-term relationships. That was, like I said, it was back when I first made my first turn from like thinking I was ready to knowing I was ready. When I was in a relationship with her, we were in a relationship for about like a year and a half. And honestly, during that time period, I was really like, I said, this first time I moved here, I was in the house. We didn't go anywhere. I mean, yeah, COVID was going on, but it was whatever. I didn't really know how to treat a woman. Like I would go on dates or whatever, But she expected a little bit more out of me, like not in terms of like financial, because I had that was fine, it's whatever. We were getting there, we were going to get our own little spot, whatever. But in terms of just in general, during the fight that we had, that was one of the things she brought up. There was other things she brought up that came to my mind, but the biggest thing was that she was right. In a year and a half, I didn't bring a damn thing to her that could have brought her to make her become a better person, to make us become better as a couple. We were just existing with each other until one of us got upset.
Wow. That is growth. Wow. That's a maturity. That's a maturity comment.
Will you just remind me my question I got for everybody? 'Cause I got one of them. One is about maturity, one about loving yourself. So yeah, what is for everybody? And let's start off with you, since you said the word maturity. We're gonna start off with you. Yeah, you should have stayed in that corner. Yep, I'm on you now. All right. What is when? Because I've been hearing people, that was like a common answer. So when you say, I don't know if you said it, but if you said it right, say I matured. What do that mean to you?
Yeah, when you mature, I think that you are now able to decipher your emotions and your feelings, the what you're feeling. You're able to dissect, not lead with the wrong emotions or the wrong intent. Maturity is also about accepting your wrongs and accepting somebody else's how should I say it? When somebody comes at you with something, like when she said to the young man, you didn't teach me anything in this relationship here. For him to grow in a maturity level, for him to say, yeah, let me sit back and think. She actually said something correct. That's maybe right. That's a maturity level of a thought process. Not everybody can live in their maturity. Just because you're older doesn't mean you're mature. Right. No.
Also, when it comes to all these situations, being able to take the lesson out of the situation, whether it be good or bad.
There you go. I like that. Empath, you next. Got my boy Kendrick Lamar on his background too. Made me never mind.
Who'd you call on?
He's out of here.
What was Empath? Hold up, he coming back.
I got another question
for y'all too, right
after. All messed up. What'd you ask me?
So when you say, I've been hearing people say, I matured. That's been the common answer I've been hearing up here. So what do that mean to you? I'm matured.
Like where I'm matured at? So I mean, it depends on, like, that is, again, it's a loaded question. It depends on how long you give me to talk and how long who you're talking to as an individual. For me to mature, I had to get over my insecurities. I had to get over who I was before.
Wait, they saying Kev matured? Hell no, they lying. They ain't never matured, bro. He's still the most immature person I never met in my life. Kev, you
that's a fact.
Host. I'm talking, yeah, you.
Interrupting that young man was immature.
Yeah, what? What she say? Who said what? What happened?
You good, Brody.
What she say?
Look,
Nothing.
it don't gotta be like that.
What was that? Hey,
Nothing, man.
I came back in here and Kev still got a whole damn novella up on for the. What you want us to answer, man, Kev? Huh? All this reading we got to do. Which one you want people to answer?
Nah, that's only you, man. Everybody else
read the biggest thing on there, accountability room.
And that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's too. Let me see. How did you know you were ready for a relationship? That sounds personal. Let's go to number 2. Did you do you short-term date? Define that.
No, you define that. What the heck? I'm not about to get no shortcuts.
Everybody got their own
So
definition.
we said it was kind of like
do your own homework.
Nah, everybody got their own meaning. So
well, short-term date. Well, I'm gonna skip that because
let's skip that too.
What is it? We got plenty of them. I mean, I told you, boy.
That's the only one we on for now, though. That's the only one.
What is the reason? What is the reason for the short term?
There you go. That's a good.
I think I might be able to answer that one.
Okay.
I think I might be able to answer. The reason for the short term is because, wait, are we talking men or women's perspective?
Both.
You can't do that. You gotta do it. No, fellas. Okay, you sound like women right now.
Fellas is
We
crazy.
gotta talk about it one at a time. Which one we going with, fellas? You going for the women's
All
first?
right, go male first. Go male first.
Reason for the short term relationship or dating for men? Sex.
Exactly. The only one that's gonna be honest. You don't.
I don't think that when someone says what you want to hear, I don't think that's called being honest.
I'm the man.
Well, listen, that was the mature answer. That was your mature answer.
Thank you, Miss Pathetic.
That's the mature answer. It's
Right.
crazy.
Shake it up. Huh?
Yeah. He not being sincere.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He just saying whatever right now. Nah, this ain't him.
That is true, sir. Listen, relationships and dating, short term. What else I'm looking for? What I want to sit down and talk to you for a while? Oh yeah, please tell me your 5-year plan. That'll be interesting. Shut up.
That is that is very unlikely.
Are you ready to go to my place or your place?
It's crazy.
No, that's messed up, man. No.
It sounds very. I know. It's bad. I should. I'm not representing for us right now, but I am telling the truth, though, fellas.
No, you're not.
I think there's some truth. There is some truth into what you said.
There's no truth in what he said because I watch his little. I watch his videos every day. He get very good insight. He want to come on live and crack a fool. You know what? Do that. Yeah, do that. Ruin your reputation on here. I don't care. You know what? I'm not taking up for you no more. I'm done.
Sir, I have no reputation on here. Okay, I can't ruin nothing because everybody hates me already.
I don't even know you, so I can't even say that. That's what I'm saying. I can't even say that. Nobody, I hate you because I don't know you. I can't say that.
She loves me already, guys. No, let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. Short-term dating and relationships. What, fellas? Y'all gonna try to convince these ladies that for the short term, I do think it's important.
No.
Where your upbringing came from. No, you don't.
I care.
Whoa.
No, I care. I care.
Again, that's
I
on
care
you
about her
because if
feelings. Yeah.
here's where
Listen, are you guys really saying that you're going to take a woman on a date without thinking to yourself if you are attracted enough to possibly sleep with her?
Sure, why not?
I'm saying that is a possibility.
I'm just saying you're not just taking friends that you don't see yourself possibly having.
Okay, first of all, ma'am, I want to say that is such a loaded question. First of all, why would we even be going on a date if we weren't attracted enough to bang anyway?
Exactly. They lying.
No, it's not about lying. It's a matter of priority. If you're
okay, so can I say this, Moses?
I think it's only two people that's
dating
lying.
is like casual dating. Would you agree?
For men, there is no such thing as short-term dating. You're just the woman I want to bang. I mean, unless you really want to.
Right. So would you consider that like casual dating? Right. We're just casually dating.
I think women would consider it casual dating. Men don't casually date. If we get with a woman that we are dating and we want to bang, then likely most men we want to bang continuously, which means we'll probably want to hit like as soon as we meet you. Of course, that's a little too soon for y'all. We get it. Okay, we'll test for the end of the night. Maybe that's a little too soon too. Fine. But at the end of the day, we still want to bone. And most dudes want repeat business. We don't want to just hit the first time and then be like, all right, done. That's a loser. Not only that, partially gay. Not going to talk about that right now. Moving on.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's wrong. He's spewing a bunch of inaccurate facts.
No dude wants to hit once and then not hit again if it was good. No dude.
First of all,
that depends. Again, it's all a matter of who you're talking to.
The only time they gonna hit once if it was a brick head or something like that.
Well, like, what about booty calls? Booty calls are like short term.
Yeah, but like that's what I was gonna say that too, because like a booty call is a booty call. If you meet somebody out in like the bar and you guys hit it off and then boom, you're there. That's what's up. Now you got someone that you can call on. You don't have to date to get a booty call.
Or
that
you can have friends with benefits,
if you know what
right?
you're doing, you know what you're doing. It depends on the person that you're talking to. You don't. And when we talk about short-term dating, we're specifically, and what we started this conversation off was having the knowledge and understanding of what you want as an individual and using that to date other people and then continue to grow yourself.
But the key word is short term, meaning short term is
It's
like
only
really
short. It's
term.
only short term, and then that's another thing. It's only short term because at some
man.
point,
So let me ask you this question: are you trying to short term date a woman while hitting, only to realize that she ain't the one you want to be with?
it would depend on the situation.
Don't depend on the situation, me. You answer this question head on, sir. And don't
Yes.
be starting this nonsense.
I'm not trying to. So okay,
No, you bring the heat, brother.
I am trying, but what you're saying, what you're asking me, are open-ended questions that require a lot of
That is
conversation.
not open ended. That was closed.
It is.
I'll do it again.
To say, right, if I'm only going to date someone that I'm going to have intercourse with for a specific amount of time, again, it depends on who you're talking to. Would I personally? No, I am afraid of 1, STDs, and 2, I've done enough in my life to not care about that anymore.
But if you went and got the STD kit before you did it?
It wouldn't, again, you're adding different.
You're right, I am adding. So answer the question.
So if she had an STD, if she just had an
what a
STD kit like at
mood
home,
killer.
where like if she just had her my chart out at the date, like just
No,
here's my chart.
Like you met her and y'all didn't hit the first night, and then you was like, you know what? How about the second date? We just go to the clinic and get STD tested. Now we know we both safe. And then
I mean, if that's what she wants to do, then sure. That doesn't.
That's what y'all agreed on, all right? That's what y'all agreed on. Now, from there, now go.
Okay, then if we agreed on it, then yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's a short term date.
And
That's
then
a
after
short-term
you,
date.
and then after you get the test, that means you're gonna start knocking it out the park.
I mean, if that's what she if that's what she wants to do, but I'm not.
You know what my problem with your method of dating is I keep hearing you say if that's what she wants to do. This is bothering me. This is bothering me.
Why is that bothering you?
Because
Do you
I'm
not
at-
like consent?
because
Are
I'm
you
at-
against
no,
consent?
I just don't feel like, no, it's not that. I just don't feel like it's very assertive. I'm asking you what you want, not what she wants.
And what I'm saying is, when it comes to dating, you can't think about yourself all the time. And if the situation arises, right?
I didn't say that you had to.
I never heard a teddy bear dude try to do that's.
I didn't ask. I'm not asking you to think about
That's
yourself.
all you trying to make love to the short term.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I do what I gotta do for the short. I do what I gotta do for the short term. But what I'm saying is, you're talking about.
I'll do it every
You're talking about being assertive, and so far all I'm
You
hearing
can't
from
be giving
assertive.
short-term women
But hear me
freaking
out,
long-term privileges.
Relax. And that's okay.
You
Though.
want to
People
do?
that. But hear me out.
The shame.
You're saying being assertive,
so
like you're the
disingenuous.
lane that we're in for being assertive, quote unquote. That lane that we're in right now is strictly only to do with intercourse, and I don't understand why we're not on that. Like,
Because that's what short term dating is.
Because
It's
that was
not.
the premise I set up, and
It's-
that was the premise. Wait, hold up.
It's really not.
That was the premise I set up, and that was the premise you started responding to. But then it felt like it got a little sticky, and you was like, I don't want to just talk about sex no more. Nah, fuck
no,
it.
it's
Right
not
there
why.
on the
That's
sex
not
no
why. It's not because it got sticky.
more.
But
All
I'm
right,
telling
let's
you.
keep it right there. Let's keep it right there and answer the question. If
Okay,
y'all
and what
got
I'm
to
saying
somebody,
is,
y'all went together
if the
to
mood,
the
so instead of saying it's her, right? Instead of saying if that's what she wants, I'll say this: if I played the game right and the game was played, and the second night we went to the clinic and we both got tested and I guess we got it in the night, then yes, I'm smashing. But that wasn't my goal, is what I'm saying.
You talk like the game Monopoly is played. Just confusing. Can you just? What do you mean? Yes, all right. So you're smashing and you're just getting to know this woman, but it might not span out, but you still just knocking it down anyway.
If that seems like a nice thing, if it's good and the that shit is hitting correctly, then yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay. I'm grown, and short term dating is no sleepovers and no callbacks.
Let me tell you something right now.
That's not short term dating.
What's a
Yeah, that's
callback?
not short term
That's a
dating.
one-night
That's just hitting it
stand.
and quitting it. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
that's
taking
not
and
short
quitting
dating.
and short term dating. I'm not dating you again. Short term.
I don't know.
That's not short. No, that short term dating is just you exercising your options. I don't understand what's going on right here,
No,
and I don't get it.
Hey,
All I hear
hey,
is shaming tactics.
No.
Nobody understands what's going on right now because I don't even.
I don't get it.
Because it
She's trying
seems
to
like
say if you go
as
on a
though
date, she's trying to say if you go on a date and then you guys end up, having schmecks, and then you don't go out again, you still short term dated.
Thank you, love.
I can't agree with that. I can't.
No,
If
this
that's
is the
what she's
problem.
saying, if
No,
that's
no.
what you're saying, I can't agree with that.
No, see, the problem is that most this is crazy work, man, because most women be like, yo, what are we? And then once you say, if we're dating, then we can do something together. That shouldn't even be the case anyway. They know what it is.
You gotta look him in the face and be like, nothing.
That's not what we
You know,
talking about. That's why you
That's
so
not what we're
confused.
talking about.
That's
no,
not why
I
you
know.
so
Y'all
confused.
keep
Yeah,
no,
you
y'all keep
confused.
bringing it. Y'all keep bringing it back to Smecks. He never said
Let me
anything about
finish.
Smecks
Let me
in
finish.
general.
You're thinking of when you're dating people to find out if you actually like compatible with them and you want to go like maybe find a long-term partner.
Listen.
Is that correct?
I don't know. You two here. You
Yeah.
Right.
all
Okay.
all
So
you people
hold
in
on,
here.
Moses. I just need to
But Rachel,
clarify
that's not what
something
we're
for
talking
you.
about though.
That I know we're talking about two different things. I'm trying to bring it back, right?
Man.
So Sasuke was talking about that, and then what we were talking about earlier was dating for fun, not with the intentions of getting to know someone enough to be in a relationship with.
Well, I let you go, and that's still not. We were talking about the second. Rachel, it's the question was, did or do you short-term date? And then I was like, I'm gonna skip that one. And we went to the second one: is what is the reason for short-term dating / relationships? And I was answering it from the male perspective. From the male perspective, sex. That's it. Now, from the female perspective,
it's not true.
See, you're
not true.
You're getting him.
That's not true.
No,
Well, you can
that's not
agree to
true.
disagree.
Yeah,
You can agree to disagree on that because 90%, I will say a good 80% to 90% of men.
And what is a man doing it for? I don't get
That's
it.
earlier
Communication.
Stop real quick. Let me ask y'all one
goodbye.
question. If y'all
Hold on,
believe this,
before
if
Moses
y'all
came-
wait, stop, wait, Rachel, if you believe this,
Moses. Wait, Moses.
all right, baby. All right.
Before you came in, we defined what short-term dating was.
So I wasn't here.
I know. That's why I'm trying to bring it back. And so that but the one that you're talking about is the one that we were talking about. Sasuke is talking about a whole different type.
That's
So
like
don't
your
even
name,
listen to Sasuke.
Sasuke. I've been calling him Fame the whole time.
Don't even listen to him.
No.
You talking about something else and you're messing up the conversation.
Because it was a bunch of shaming tactics going on. He was speaking his mind, and I heard shame everywhere. Just because he likes doing short-term dating doesn't mean he's just doing it for one thing. There's nothing wrong with doing short-term dating. It's
what
fine.
are you doing on that
Every
short-term
man
date?
dates for one thing. What do you think men are dating for? Huh?
I do. I would do long-term dating just to
You want to weed keyboard with her, huh? You want to hang out with her crossword? You want to go buy a loaf of bread?
You're
You want to play Scrabble?
Look, I would
go buy a loaf of bread and feed some ducks? Is that what you want to do? I would have. So, hey, Saki, let me ask you a real question, real quick, bro. What are you dating a woman for? What is the purpose of dating for you? I'm sorry, let me rephrase. What is the purpose of dating for men in your perspective?
You're supposed to be finding a mate to continue your legacy, to keep going on and on. What?
That's a long term. Then, if you talking like that, that's long term.
He's not. No, literally, he just said, "I will date a woman long term just to get smecks."
I
literally
would.
said,
I know. I would.
Oh my God, you're.
I would have three girls on the side that I'm hitting on. That way, waiting for her don't last that long.
That's
what you mean.
Oh, that's short
what
term.
you mean.
You need to go to short term then, not long term. You just say short term.
What is it? Short term, long term? What are we doing here?
He got a long short term going on.
No, what are you doing here? Don't ask us what we doing here.
Can't win for lose over here. You can't short term. You can't long term. All these rules.
You got a medium term. That's it.
Yeah, because long-term disability is like Social Security. So you got to have short-term disability. You got to sometimes they end that.
Sasuke don't have that. Sasuke got on they term. Whatever they term is, that's the term he on. Hey, you want to hit tonight?
Well, let's get it.
Come on.
You
want to wait 6 weeks? Well, we wait 6 weeks.
We'll wait 6 weeks. It's still short term. That's not
short.
You
want to wait 10 years? I wait 10 years.
Hey,
I can wait 10 years too.
Short term, long term, it don't matter.
Whatever her cat. That's why I just asked a while ago. Like, what you want to do though? That's what I'm asking you.
I just don't like the shaming. I don't like the shaming tactic of my man
What
down there.
shaming?
He's enjoying his short-term
Wait, hold on,
relationships.
stop, hold on. What did you
Nobody
feel like?
shame.
Wait, lady, wait, Rachel, let me, Rachel. Now you got to talk to Rachel. Rachel just get outside. Listen, so Saskia, you saying that what is your term, man? What's your term? Your term, not their term. What's your term?
My term is for anything that I'm actually interested in. Honestly, to keep it real with you, nah, to keep it.
You gotta let man answer. Let him answer first, bro. Let him finish his answer
I'm
first.
saying,
at
like,
least.
yeah, can I finish? So,
Yeah, go
like,
ahead. Keep obfuscating some more. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So as I was saying, to keep it 100 with you though, like I don't really care about her terms. You know what I'm saying? Like if she not really with it, I'm on to the next. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm not really hearing all the talk. Like if you want something and I tell you who I am and what I'm doing, and you're not cool with that, then I'm just gonna move on. If you with it, then we with it. I'm not going to this whole little thing with you. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you know, Saskia,
So I
don't think we can be friends, bro.
That's fine.
You know?
Why?
That's cool. I'm always gonna respect him. We can't be friends.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, speaking of friends, Rachel, it's like Rachel and Monica here. You know? Yeah.
Rachel and Monica.
It took me 2 seconds to get that.
Rachel.
What's up?
Now I'm gonna ask you the same thing, okay? What is the reason? No, wait, hold up. I didn't get a chance to answer for the women. The reason for women short-term dating is money. Yep.
See, no.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Here's some people out there.
He ain't lying.
Nah, I think it's more than that.
He ain't
Why
lying.
can't it be?
Don't
Why
worry.
can't it be Schmecks for us too?
No,
Because it's not. Well, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's never that. Unless it's a one night. It's
I
never
think
that.
it's money, validation.
It's money.
Money,
Always money.
validation, competition.
Money. All
This-
boils
this
down to
more
money.
than
I can't say it's solely money though. I can't
say
Hold
solely
up. I'm
money.
sorry. I was just playing, y'all. Y'all want me to tell you what I really think it is? I really think. What, man? Just let me handle this, okay? What I really think it is protection.
Okay.
I really
Okay.
think that women date men that they're super attracted to because they want to feel underneath the covering of a dude.
Nah, I disagree with that.
I can give that a yes.
I don't
These
know
old
about
masculine
that.
head women, they ain't worried about.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the way they're using
Everybody
men
settle down.
nowadays,
Everybody settle down. Allow me to elaborate.
Elaborate, B-Lou.
You know, yeah. You see what I'm saying, player? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's what they want. I'm gonna be philosophical. I feel like that's what they want because one thing that they don't have for most of the time in their life, excuse me, I feel like what they do have is people paying for their stuff. They got a dude in their phone that they can call for some food with their ugly ass. They got a dude they can call for some sex. But what they don't get is that comforting feeling like they in a relationship and somebody love them.
I don't know.
No,
about
I
that.
do know. That dude,
No, he's right.
name a woman that's single that has a guy that she only calls over for cuddling.
Man, you doing the Sasuke now, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
I don't
supposed
know.
to do
Yeah, I
the
don't
same
know
thing.
about that.
Now
I
you
don't know about
giving
that.
these women long term things, man. That's a
long term to me.
That's a long term
Yeah.
thing.
Wait,
Short term to me is savagery.
That's not-
Savagery is short term to me.
That's not a long term thing. He's
That-
thinking the
I mean,
honest to
that's-
God
of course you gonna say that because you just did that earlier.
Kev, you're not listening. Kev, you're not listening. I'm saying that's the reason that women's short term.
Can I answer that?
Well, I don't want a short term protector.
Nobody care what you want. Ain't nobody ask you that.
Protector.
I would rather go back with your
Short-term
answer.
protector.
I love that. A
Money, though.
short-term
Like
protector.
money. Look, money. I would say that for the short term for the majority. Where I can't say that though too, because like they do. That's why they got the sugar daddies. We just got a girl that's left out of there with that. The sugar daddies and buy and all that other stuff. So I can see that being that. I don't think it's all that, but I can say maybe majority could be money. I can say that though. But that protection thing, no, that's some long term stuff.
I'm not looking for a short term superhero.
Hey, look, Kev, what
Wait,
do all
I'm
of
gonna
those men
answer.
that she dates? What do all of those men that she date have in common?
I'm gonna answer real quick. I
No,
have a
that's what you
friend.
running with. That's what you running with. I get you.
I have a friend. And she is like that. Like she has.
You missed it, Kev. Yana, you missed it. What we had just said. We had just established something. You missed it.
What?
I asked Kev. I said, what do all of those men that he was talking about have in common?
And what is it?
It ain't money. It ain't sex. What is it though? She feels safe around all of them.
Well, no. What I was saying is that she uses different people for different things.
You saw how deep that was, Monica. Monica, I know you just read. I know y'all just read how deep that was. You see how deep it just went.
She uses different people for different things.
Said it went to the abyss.
We passed that. We get what you say.
I know, but I was trying to agree with you, and y'all were still going back and forth. So I was responding to you for 5 minutes.
I appreciate that. Give me a hug. Come on.
Thank you. I was just because they were saying that it doesn't happen, and I was then explaining what that looks like. So I have a friend where she has one dude who she calls over to help her study. She has one dude who takes her to insomnia cookies. She has another dude who's a high earner and they go out to actual dinners. Then when she comes home and she's not at college, she has people here. So, I mean, yeah, people definitely use people to their advantage. And
does she have a dude that she calls over strictly to just feel good, to feel safe? Does she have a dude that she calls over?
Yeah, and it's people that want her that she doesn't want, and she's able to.
Wait. The dudes that she wants that don't want her, she just calls those guys just to be up under to feel safe.
She FaceTimes them and vents about her problems, but she's well aware that they want a relationship with her.
No, that's not that guy. That's not the guy I'm talking about. If she FaceTimes him and tells him about, that's not the guy I'm talking about.
But they will also jump up.
You talking about emotionally safe? I'm sorry. Maybe I should.
I mean both. Even one night we were out drinking. I was like, "Okay, girly pop, how are you gonna get home?" Because she lives 40 minutes opposite direction.
It's like I'm gonna call this nigga
and exactly and
right, and that's the guy that made her feel safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Did she want to?
Is that a captain?
I mean, I guess you can call it that.
No, don't forget to get your daily heart me tap over there. Become a part of the team, y'all. Sorry, I just put Moses' face.
I'm sorry, you're doing it my minute. Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but I felt like
you just came in so smooth.
I know. I just felt like it had to be said. You know what I'm saying?
Get it live, everybody. Tap the screen.
Right, tap the screen.
Tap your mama.
And use your little pizza money to go ahead and subscribe. That's what my baby says.
All right.
That is so funny.
Okay. What were you saying to me before you forget?
Oh, you talking about me?
Yes.
I can't remember. What were we talking about? Rachel came in so smooth.
The friend who the protector, the guy, the car, the drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. I asked Kevin what all of those men have in common. You done, Kev?
Ooh, thank you.
That's my supporters. They looking out. That's what happened.
You got your little cartoon out the way? No, I asked Kev. I said, what do they all have in common? And the reason I said women look for protection first over provision is because the guy that they're looking for the most is the one that makes them feel the most safe and secure. Now, I don't debate that guy typically is the one with the most money. Why? Because money buys separation, it buys weaponry, it buys all of those things. But I don't think that she's looking to that guy for... And the reason I say that is because there have been plenty of women to go to the kingpin. Plenty. That woman that goes to the man that probably isn't, he's the most dangerous among all of the men that she sees around him. So that makes her feel like he's the safest.
Right.
Man, nah.
And I'm not just saying that just for gangbangers and little thugs. I'm saying that even for the woman who dates the head lawyer or the owner of the law firm. Because, who doesn't want to come after him?
Than that, I think they just attracted to that, and then they just take advantage whenever they can.
Sure, I agree with that too.
You know why I'm having a hard time, even though you said that's what they all have in common, right, man? Reason why I just can't go with the protection thing, because I don't think.
You know why I said that? You know why I said that? It's because they don't have the sex in common. They don't have the money in common. They don't have the emotional, what the women asking for, the emotional intelligence in common. They don't have none of that in common. But what they do have is all of the men that they mess with, all of them make them feel safe in some way.
Josh,
I don't know. I don't know if
No,
I
I
agree with
okay.
that.
Let
I'm
me
not.
finish. Let me say
The
it real
more
quick. Let me say
you
it real quick.
elaborate
I'm
now.
listening. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the reason why I say that, because like even think about that. Remember the last video I just did that it almost made me. I felt like I was a mini version of you for a minute.
That shit
Right.
was
So
great, by the way.
yeah.
You
So
know what?
with
I commend you, bro. Did I commend you yet? I got to commend you again, man. You, man, sir. Let me right hand. You really showed your ass, and that was, I'm so proud of you, bro. All right, go ahead, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, I'm learning from you, man. I'm learning from you. But I was about to say, like,
You asked
even
a
with
decent
that,
question, Kev. I ain't gonna lie. You asked a decent question, bro. Yes, solid. Did you get an answer?
to this day, no. The only level-headed ones already knew the deal, even though it was like more of a facetious type question. We already know the deal with that.
You asked a question in your head. You was like, "I'm gonna get me a." Never mind. I'm sorry. Go
Hey,
ahead. Go
no,
ahead, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Look. I told my baby, I said I'm about to start a fire with this one because I always wanted it. Nobody never gave me the answer for that though, and I didn't think it was gonna do that
I
though.
don't think you asked it to start a fire. You really wanted to know the answer to that question, and I did too.
I want to know the question.
No, it's not no look. No, I knew I wasn't gonna get no
We'll get
answer.
to it in a minute.
I wanted to let them know that they lying. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be flat out.
I felt this. So you did. Oh, so you was
I
evil.
knew they wasn't gonna answer. I just want to put out that they lying.
Bro, I had so much faith in you. At first, I thought you was asking it to be inquisitive. And, get that. He was like, "Nah,
No,
I
I
wanted
knew
them to say they ain't shit." That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I already knew they wasn't gonna answer that. I just want to put them on the spot.
Bro.
You see how
Alright.
Moses deflected? Now we don't know what question you were about to ask him. Do you remember, babe?
Oh no, I knew the guys. No, I was gonna go back to it because he wasn't about to get me. I know he good. He good. He almost got me a little bit. And I'm like, my baby even back me up like, no, don't challenge his stuff now. Challenge his stuff. It's like, no. But
He's
no,
got
look.
your back. I love that.
Moses slick too. That's why he
yeah.
laughing. That's why he laughing. He was slick though. Nah.
Fuck with y'all like y'all fuck with me. Y'all do that to me all the time. Everybody be like, all right.
But the reason why I say that though, because I do, like I said, I do agree that all of them had it on common. But like I said, to go back to that video, right? I even made it up in my mind that I believe that women don't care about protection, not nowhere near as close as they claim they do. Oh, I think men care more about protecting themselves than them. You know what I'm saying? Just protection overall. They rather protect themselves. Women is careless.
So
They care about validation more than anything.
You saying men care about protecting themselves more than women care about protecting themselves?
Yes.
It's 100% true. Women do not.
I think women be lying when they say they scared of man. They do not show it. They don't show none of that stuff. Like they really, they feel entitled more than anything. That's what it is.
But I don't think them feeling entitled is a representation of them caring less about their protection and safety. Though
They don't think about that, Moses.
No. Wait, fellas. Wait, listen to what I'm saying. I don't disagree with you that they don't think about it. I don't disagree with you that they're not vigilant. I don't disagree with you. I'm sorry. I don't disagree with you that they're not vigilant. I don't disagree with you that they don't think and are preoccupied with their safety and defense. I don't disagree with you that. But I'm saying I don't think that's a reflection of them not caring about it.
Right. I agree with that too. But can I just say this? Girls that have their fathers or older brothers around, like that were a big part of their life, they look to them as more protectors and then want to compare their man to that.
I'm sorry, Monica. I didn't mean to cut you. I think what I want to say is I think the men surrounding most women protect so well that women have gone on to autopilot about how much they're not preoccupied with.
They're immune to it. You saying in a way. I think I get you.
I think most women have enough men in their life that do it so well that they're no longer preoccupied with whether or not it gets done because they know it will.
I could see that because a lot of times men are protecting and we don't even know the little things that they're doing to protect.
Yeah,
That's what I go back to what I was talking about with the entitlement. They feel like they're entitled to that.
Wait, hold on, Calvin. See, that's where I think maybe that's where I draw the distinction. I'm not so okay. I agree with you. It is entitlement. Let me ask you this question.
Now hold on, Kev. Did you get to ask him the question?
What?
No, we built it on. I ain't pinning Kevin to no corner. I don't do that. Let me see.
Oh, I love it. Give me.
Do you feel like? Let me ask you this question. Maybe two questions. Do you feel like their entitlement is justified? That's kind of not the word I want to use, but I'm going to use it for now. And then also, do you feel like we have a balanced entitlement on the male side?
No.
Okay, wait, no to which one? No that it's not justified, or no that we don't have a balanced one on the other
Both
side?
of them.
Okay.
Because I mean,
Give me the first one first. Why don't you feel like it's justified for them to feel entitled to the protection that they typically undergo?
because they take advantage of it, and they take advantage of people, and they take advantage of everyone. There's good.
Okay, let me ask you this question, because I'm glad you said that, Alex.
There's always-
Alex, I'm glad you said that. Let me ask you this question, Alex. So if they take advantage of it, and I guess what you mean is they have a tendency sometimes to bait men that they're with into conflict with other men, either by baiting that other man or baiting the man that they're with, right? Is that what you mean by that?
No, I mean that 90% of every fight is started because of women anyway. So they're not.
You just explained the bait. Yeah,
If women did, okay, I'm explaining like this. If women just never cheated, let's say women or
wait, Jack, Alice. I was just saying in terms of the conflict and the defense. We're talking about
You're
defense.
talking about just like protecting any random woman? Well, the thing is,
No, we're only talking about in relationships.
oh, that's what I was saying. What I was saying. I'm saying they don't really need protection that much because they usually seek out danger when they're too protected.
That's what I'm getting. Yeah.
They
So
seek out danger.
I think I get what Jay. So Jay, like he kind of getting what I'm getting to. I mean, he getting to the point I'm making, and it's kind of your point too, right? That's why I threw the word entitled, right? So it's like I believe privileged people don't know don't realize they privileged, right? So when they grew up and they always knew that somebody's gonna have their back and don't touch our women and all that stuff. So society already protecting them. Everything is protecting them already, right? So that's the reason why it's kind of tying back to like when I was saying that I don't think they seeking it because they just already immune. Back to what we was talking about, they immune to it. So they looking for like that's why they come with these lies like we was talking about earlier. Somebody was talking about that down there, like that they want strangers to protect them, or they be like, you supposed to be a man, you supposed to do that and all this other stuff. So it's like they already.
I'm about to ask you, boy. I'm gonna ask you. So, do you feel like their entitlement should be contingent upon their?
I don't think.
Wait, hold on. Their burden or duty of sacrifice to us?
No.
I do. Wait, now that's where I disagree, Alex. I do. But go ahead. I'm listening.
No, because
I just wanted to say I agreed with them on the entitlement from women because let me tell you, as an older brother, guess what I always said and thought that I can start arguments and say, well, I'll just go get my brother.
Right. I mean, it's so many different. Yeah, the good one. That was another good one, right?
No. I'm not gonna let y'all do that, bro.
Well, that's what I meant by the entitlement of us, right?
Monica, we weren't talking about familiar relationships.
Ask your question again, Moses.
We weren't talking about familiar relationships. We were talking about intimate ones.
No, I know, but that like lags into it. It drags into that, right?
I'm saying I'm not gonna. You cannot use that one. You gotta take that. You gotta keep it all this has to be under the umbrella of intimate relationships.
Well,
but you were saying we're entitled from the sense of a man is supposed to protect a woman, but where does that really come from?
No,
but where does it come from? How do we learn that?
A man is supposed to protect a woman in the context of an intimate relationship. And I don't feel like every
women learn protection from a man.
Hold on,
we learn it from our fathers. We learn it from our brothers.
Monica, hold on real quick. Let me say this real quick though, because it's like Moses. I believe you know. I think you just missing. You kind of missing what's happening because even you speak against this stuff too, though. So the point we get into is that because we know women is like that to this day. I would show you right. I mean, we know this. It's not even that far away. These women really believe that they deserve these things. So it's like they don't see. You know, okay,
Kev. No, I'm not debating that. I agree that. Yeah,
but this is what relationship or not though. Like even though you say you're trying to keep it on relationship or not, they feel like they're entitled to every male's protection.
No, Kev, that's exactly why I'm keeping on relationship because I do feel like a woman in a relationship with a man is entitled to that.
I can see that, but that's what I'm saying. Regardless, that don't take away the expectation though. Regardless,
No, you're right, and I'm saying I agree with you there too. It doesn't, but what I'm saying is are you saying that a woman in a relationship shouldn't feel entitled to it? And
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
Okay, but I'm saying, do you feel like she should?
She should, yeah, she should.
Cool. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking. I was talking about in the context of a relationship. I thought we were talking about in the context of a relationship when y'all said that women feel too entitled to I guess, male defense and male protection. And I'm saying, if we're talking about in the context of a relationship, I don't think there is a such thing as feels too entitled to, because his burden of sacrifice or duty inside of a relationship for a woman is to die. So, however entitled she feels to that, it can't be no further than death.
But she
Hey,
can still
Moses.
feel entitled and be entitled to it.
Moses, I'm gonna be honest. We
I'm
gotta
listening.
stop. We be sacrificing ourselves a lot for women, and you gotta understand that they're just simply taking advantage, and they don't have any.
Jay Alex, I'm not disagreeing with you. Listen, I'm saying I said I already agree with that. What I asked Kev was, does he feel like what I asked with you? I think I asked you this. I said, do you feel like that sacrifice is tantamount to their sacrifice of what we want from them?
No, because it doesn't exist. It's just good thinking. It doesn't.
I mean, we sacrifice a lot for men too.
Okay, wait, hold on, Monica. You're going to the wrong place. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, I'm not going to let y'all too much put us into that box.
Kev, stop. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I'm not calling it equal. What I'm asking is, do you think it's fair, fellas, for you to lay down your life defensive wise, physically, or your safety? Do you feel like that's a fair exchange, not an equal one, a fair exchange for her yielding you her body when you want it in a relationship?
I don't think they're gonna trade that.
I think they do that I think they trade that every day.
No,
They trade that every day, so no, it's not fair. No, it's not fair because
Wait, hold on, wait. You said it's not fair. Now you remember the two options I gave you, fair and equal. You saying you don't think it's fair?
I don't think it's not.
Okay,
fair.
I'm listening. Go ahead. You don't think it's fair? Go ahead.
No, I don't think it's fair because they do that every day. Like having a girl to bend down to you and give her body is like it's easy, it's simple. Having a dude to give
Wait, man. We talking about in the context of a relationship.
Yeah. I'm saying it.
In other words, it's not just her giving it it's her giving it just to you. And
so she was a virgin. What you saying?
No. What I'm saying is that in whatever point in time she meets you, when she starts messing with you, it's only for you. I'm not saying that she's a virgin. We don't have that luxury, bro. I'm not going to talk in whimsical terms. I'm going to talk in the terms we live in now. This is realistic. Most of the women we meet them, and regardless of whether they're virgins or not, at the end of the day, we know if we talk to them, they will either be faithful to us, which means not get their pussy away to nobody else, or they will not be. And what I'm saying is this is a woman that has decided to be that. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not fair.
You don't think the exchange of you on century mode, you making sure you.
I cannot.
You don't think that every day? You don't think that every day?
You know why it's not fair?
Is a fair exchange for her yielding you that box whenever you want it. You don't think so?
No, because she getting the D whenever she wants. I got a body too. What? Her body is better than my body? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're doing right now?
No. Hold on.
Oh, not him bringing confidence back. We were just talking about this earlier.
What I am saying is that thing that you're talking about in terms of body, you want more than she does. I am saying
that. No, we're not doing that.
We are doing that. I'm gonna
we are in a relationship.
You don't tell me what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you said bring in a relationship.
Sir.
Nah, relationship status. We coming together as one body, one person. My body get just as important as hers. Her body is not more important than mine. We're not doing that.
That's something you tell her. Except the hell, hold up. You're talking about importance. What I'm talking about is want. She wants sex less than you do in terms of the things that you all both want respectively out of a relationship.
That's not true either.
That's not true either. I don't know. She might want it more than me, bro. Nah, what are we talking about right now? That's not happening no more. It's not fair. It's not fair.
I don't know what you listen.
You're lying to yourself.
Girls see it like this.
I'm telling y'all what y'all making the argument.
Moses.
I look at protection, ladies. Would you agree when you're walking on a busy street that a man walks on the outside of the street and you walk on the inside?
I think that's a stupid form of protection.
All right, hold on.
If you gonna get hit by the car on the outside, I mean, if I'm gonna get by the car on the inside, then you gonna get hit by it on the outside. It's a car,
but the pack is different than the first impact.
Hold on, Moses. Go ahead, Jay, and then Yana.
Yeah, Rachel. Get a hold of
The reason why I don't agree with it is because not because I agree with women at all. It's not because of that. It's just because I kind of understand where they coming from, like how they are in general. I don't agree though, but in general, they consider themselves. They don't want to change who they are, right? Men like to change who they are, and we like to do that based off of our circumstances to grow into our environments to be more productive. That's why when the economy changes or anything changes, they expect men to change. That's just what men expect of men. Women don't have any type of causality or code like that. Naturally, they believe in freedom 90% of the time, and they just like protection and like government so then they can maintain their freedom. Because the reality is, if we was out in the jungle, women would be, it would be hard as shit for them. So because of that, they need us to pretty much sustain that. So now, since it's sustained, we're in modern times, meaning men don't just hit women. This is exaggeration. Is social media. They don't just do that. It's stupid social media. But in reality, what's happening is most women don't get hit at all, and the few that do, it most likely 90% of the time they started it, or that it was a conflict between the both of them.
Jay, what are you
what
responding
protection
to?
do they need?
What are you responding to right now, brother?
Most protection that they need is from their own decisions. Most women make bad decisions on their own.
Oh, that's what you get into.
No, Jay, that's not what we was talking about, though, Jay.
No, that's just true.
Hey, if y'all want to be real, the deflection was super bad because I asked what was short term about. We went all into some long term in relationship. We all deflecting up in here.
Yeah, this is long-term
Moses,
effects.
the great deflector. Moses,
short term. And what
can we
women want
please let
short term
Yana
is
speak real quick?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
let somebody else
We've been
speak.
trying to
I
speak.
said my
Y'all hear
piece.
Yana.
I said my piece. This is what it is.
Oh, mic open. My turn. Here we go.
Yana, you're on mute.
God,
Yana,
don't keep silent. He'll go.
Yana, we can't hear you, Yana. I don't know what happened.
Marco.
Okay, Polo.
Okay, thank you. I said I have been on here for 4 hours and we have yet to get to the third question. So we are going to transition to going back to the topic.
Moderator? Whoa, how
I am a moderator.
So rude. You so rude, Yana. Like, damn.
No, why do we have to do that? Why we have to do it?
Yeah.
Today, lady?
Yeah. Your way. Your way.
Whoa, pause.
See, women are see, so
Pause. Y'all
Not
talk
the
for like
moderator
25
blocking the
minutes
muting
straight.
the
I'm
moderator.
being nice. I'm being nice, okay?
He said I would get it out.
Don't forget to follow
I've done my
the
lashes.
host.
I cleaned half my room and I did laundry, and we have not gotten to the third question. So all I'm saying is that we're gonna go back to topic and then we'll divulge again. Okay? Is that okay with everybody? All right, great.
not okay.
Too bad for that.
Not at all.
Guess what? You be alright.
But wait, was that open discussion for the short-term dating thing?
I hope so, because it lasted a very long time.
This is an open discussion, Yana. Are you like trying to, Kev? They want to shut your live down. That's what's happening. She's ready to go to bed, and she wants us all to shut up. That's what's happening.
Yeah. She said 4 hours, so she got to go to sleep because she got to work in the morning. It's not fair, Yana.
Yeah,
not fair, Yana.
She was productive in those 4
Yana.
hours. She cleaned, she did laundry.
Yana, you hurt all our feelings, especially
Yana. I am very upset.
Yeah, especially Saska's.
Yes, especially me.
I'm being jumped right now. This is crazy.
We're gonna hush now.
Right, you should be entitled to more protection than that.
Thank you.
Go ahead, boo.
Jeez, I need my man on here. I can't join panels by myself. It's dangerous out here. These men are dangerous. I'm scared. I'm shaking my boots. Jesus.
Wow.
Acts in public?
Wow.
That is
wow.
Burn me at the stake.
Wow.
You?
Well, you might get somebody to lick the boots, remember, Yana? Were you
Hey,
here?
real quick, let me do this real quick. Let me do a little bar break while we chill.
Well, I was trying to get
so
there
it's like 30 people in here. We can get to 35.
We're gonna be quiet, man. We interrupt her. It's our bad, man. Let Yana go. Let her do it.
I'm gonna do it though, cause so real quick, if y'all can, cause there's some few things I want to add on there too. It's like 31 of y'all. We can get to 35K. I need everybody to tap, cause I'm gonna start calling y'all names out too. It's enough. We can get there fast, cause we talked long enough. We should have been there. If y'all have not shared, or somebody already beat me to the share, go ahead and share it out. If y'all don't know how to do that, go ahead and hold y'all finger on my prompt for like 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds, and then you can go ahead and share it. I see your hands, Johnny. We're gonna get you in. Also, share. You can share at the bottom part, and also share to your story. I never knew you can do that. Somebody that taught me that. I don't forget who taught me, but go ahead and share to y'all story too, if y'all can do that. I ain't see not a piece of one. We not about to do nothing until I see another share up in here. I don't know what's going
How
on.
do you how do
I
you
ain't wasting
share
my
it to
breath.
your story?
I think we go to that share button down there, and it might say story. It should say story on there.
All the way at the bottom left, well, around the left area, it'll say story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And then
see
share
it.
to y'all friends. If
Type
y'all
the
got a bunch of
story.
friends y'all be hiding and stuff that y'all might, go ahead and share it out. If y'all even do a lot, whatever.
Y'all
Is
find
And
it?
it promo? I'm sorry,
huh?
No, no, no,
Mr.
no,
K.
no. No, it's not promo. To the left. To the left.
Yeah,
I know I don't see it. It's not
mine
on
didn't
mine. I'm
show up
sorry.
either, right? That's why I said mine don't be
Oh,
showing up
that's
either. I
wild.
got feedback and promo. That's the only two things I show on mine.
Well, if you turned off auto updates when we thought the app was going to disappear forever, make sure your app is updated because I can see it after.
Oh,
So
I don't want to
I know a
update
lot
my
of people.
app.
I updated.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
I
know a
don't
lot of
want to
people
update
turned off
either.
auto updates. But wait. I have a really quick question. I don't know if anyone can help me, like super quick.
I'm not done with my mind break yet. Hold up.
Yeah, Yana.
All right.
Hush.
So real quick, also, since y'all having a hard time finding the shares, like I said, hold y'all fingers on the thing because I want to see the new people, all that good stuff. Hold y'all finger on this prompt where it say that, and then you'll see a list of friends. Go ahead and share it on down. Just keep sharing it on down. We're gonna get as many people up in here real quick. We need all these little broken heart people and stuff. We need to see if they're ready for a relationship. Go ahead and use some of that pizza money, man. Use that pizza money. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it down there for y'all. Yeah, it's only what $5.99. Y'all can go ahead and do it. And it's about to be Friday. Y'all can go ahead and subscribe to your boy. Yeah, feel me? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and subscribe. I'm not even asking for no cash. Just subscribe. Also, join the team. That's 1 penny. You could do that. 1 penny. We can do that. And if y'all want to, give y'all people that y'all mess with up here, just to keep the live active and running and all that good stuff. I think we are. Oh yeah, add my YouTube. If y'all don't have if y'all have not subscribed to that, because me and my baby, we got something planned for that. We're gonna get some stuff going on that YouTube for real. You know what I'm saying? Because she hosts lives, I host lives. That's gonna be a wonderful collaboration. Y'all gonna love it. Also, I think we good now. Go ahead, Yana.
Okay. Really quick, and then we can go back to topic. This is totally off topic. If anyone knows how to use CapCut, please hit me up because mine is not working and I need help.
No, I so
Okay.
want to know too.
I'm trying to edit a vlog and my CapCut is not working.
Wow. So we stopped everything to teach you. So wait.
Hold on.
Nah, so we stopped everything to teach you how to use CapCut. No, wait.
Type that inside there, they gonna come.
Do you just need the video edited? Is that the problem?
Yana, I feel you. I've been wanting to do that CapCut. I don't know how to use it.
No, I muted him. We must protect Yana. Go, Yana.
If y'all need to, I could explain
I'm just trying to, get my crap together. I'm trying to edit a video, and
It's supposed to be about the subject. She used the subject to her advantage. You see what she did there? You see that? Okay, that's crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
She said it was a quick question.
It was.
Oh,
and
it's
I
okay.
said hit me up on the side.
Yo,
Anyway,
this is the self-pictures that we talking about. This is wild.
Yes,
Can you see
sir.
this? No, you know what? I'm cool. It's cool.
PM on the East Coast. There is no need for this hostility this time of night.
You said you was going to the third question. You said I was going to the third question. You threw the thing in there. You threw a side note for no reason at all. This was about you. The whole thing was about Yana the whole time. It was always about Yana the whole time.
This cannot
We are
be.
family. Our mods do not
Okay.
fight. Our mods do not fight. We are family.
Okay.
If you need to learn,
I also put in a preface that I had a quick question, but no, let's do why do parents allow kids to have little boys/girlfriends and adults barely get it right? Rachel, you go ahead and start, and then we'll go straight down.
I want her to go last.
You want her to go last? Okay. Then do you want me to start and go down? And
Her voice. That's my baby. Oops.
We should start with Mr. John since he hasn't spoken yet.
Okay, I just didn't want it to mess it up.
Actually, no. Before we go to that, I want us all to start at the same time. It's a few people that haven't even did the first two questions yet.
Was
Hi,
it? Was
Kev.
Monica do it? What's up, John in the bird?
Yeah, I did the first question.
You did the
Remember?
first one. You did the second one too. Oh, you did that one too. Yeah, you did. All right. So it's just John and Alex. They just got to do the first two.
Okay, who's going first?
You could go because my big bro just got up here. You could do that first one and then he gonna do the first one. Then
But
he
how
can
did
do
you
the second.
know you were ready
How
for
did you
a
know?
purpose?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. How did you know you were ready for relationships? When my if there if me specifically or a period going to
Yeah, you specifically.
I personally am in the mindset that everybody is ready for a relationship, but they have to be ready for the person that they don't end up with. So I don't think that I personally am at the point to where I'm 100% ready for a relationship. I'm more so see myself as if it happens, I'm gonna let it flow into itself. But I'm gonna just meet people casually for the most part. And I think no one really knows. It's just automatic. Either they're gonna accept you for you or not. And that's it.
Okay. Oh, what you got for me, brother John, in the building?
Well,
Big
first
bro.
I'm gonna start off with hello, everybody.
What's up?
The old man's in the house.
The
How did I
season.
know when I was ready for a relationship? Well, being I've been married for 10 years, I didn't feel like running the streets. I knew young. I was that one that was in the streets, but not in the streets. As in, I'd be in the club, get my drink, get my dance on, disappeared. When I got tired of doing that, I settled down. A man will know if he's truly and genuinely ready to settle down, he's looking for that one. When he finds that one, vets that one, it doesn't take 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years to figure that crap out. Most of us men know within the first 6 months. And I'll put it like this. Most of us grown men who put their toys away know when they have the right one. Can stuff go south? Of course. That's life.
Right.
But when you do have a good woman, do not mess up and think you can still act like you're single. She will be gone. Yes, Yana.
Oh no, that clock it. I'm agreeing with you. Period.
Oh, you put your hand up.
No,
Messed me up.
clock it.
That little baby snaps. I don't know what that was.
I'm old. Kev knows I'm old. I don't
Like a
understand
little
that
mouse or
stuff.
something.
It's a thing. You do it. You do it when someone's like telling the truth, like
Oh, yeah.
little like
Oh,
period.
that's
I
what that
learned that
is.
new. Okay.
Unless you was doing some spiritual
I
type
just
stuff.
No,
learned
I'm
something.
not putting anything in
You know
Yana
how they
just,
do in church? They put their hand up. Yeah.
no, we want to do that so we can be excused. But I just learned something there. I didn't know that. See, even old people can learn a new trick.
Shoot, I must be old too because I just learned that. I don't know.
I'm old too. I just learned that too. I learned a lot on this TikTok.
You are old. You are young and old.
Oh.
Kev.
I didn't know women were calling men sassy. I didn't know simps. I didn't know.
Oh wow, where you been?
No, I'm 44 and I don't know. I've been locked in a closet somewhere, I guess. I didn't know none of that. I said sassy is for little girls. Why are they calling men sassy? I'm so confused.
And I heard somebody call him sassy. What somebody call my booty?
Right.
They just put it out there.
I forgot about that. I did get called that. Yeah.
Whenever they can't make a point, they just
Right. It usually come from divestors all the time too, or people that get their feelings hurt.
Oh, Alice, go ahead, hit number 2.
Well,
All right. Number 2 is accountability. Oh, wait. It says, did you short-term date? What is the reason for short-term dating relationships? You will help or hurt more today. Okay, that's good. Well, let me think. Do I short-term date? Nah. I used to do a lot of short-term and long-term dating. Right now I'm just chilling because I'm just stacking bread. But what reason for the short-term dating relationship? I think there is no reason for short-term dating. I think that people are lonely, so they go out and find intimate relationships. With the contingency that's going to end it. Like either way. Like they don't care how great you are. They don't care about none of that. Same thing with a man when you go out short-term date with a woman who's beautiful. She could say anything she want to say. She could do anything she want to do. But if you have in your mind that, hey, look, I'm just hanging out for tonight, and she gave you extra, she gave you extra. You ain't got no mindset on wifing up every woman you with. So that's everyone's short-term dating anyway because everybody's independent. And is it helpful for a relationship? No, it doesn't do anything. So grandma made that up. Grandma made that up because grandpa and grandma made that up, right? The generations, you know what I'm saying? Because grandma said women was upset and didn't like how they were being treated and they wanted to play the field like men. So that's why short-term dating was made to accommodate that. So no, it doesn't help you when it comes to a relationship. No, it doesn't help you find yourself. It doesn't do none of that shit. It probably makes it harder for you to be satisfied. It's like this social media. It's like a lot of stimulus. But that's all I got to say.
okay. After you go, John, I want to try this too. I think I got an answer for that. Go ahead.
No, I never short-term dated, so I don't even know. I only dated for one purpose only. To become a husband. By the standards of the federal government. Same thing with long-term. I'm just going to keep it short and sweet because I don't understand all that other stuff. If you want to be HO, then be HO. That goes on both sides of the table. That's what that short-term stuff mean to me. If you're not dating for a purpose to be married, you're falling short. It's on you, Kev. I'm going to be nice.
Okay. All right, so what's up, third cousin? What's up, cuz? I see you down
there. Yeah, De Niro.
Hey, now you can pull up. I'm off, man. I'm off tomorrow. Pull up. But I'm gonna say this. I believe on both of them could be a red flag. Even looking for long term, right? And why I say that, you already know I'm about to cover something. Because people do have long term mindsets, right? But they trying to long term with everybody they get with, and they can't keep them for some odd reason, something like this. Because I know some people that's like that though. You know, they really do look for relationships every time. They look for relationships, but somehow they can't keep. I think that's worse. I think that's worse than actually date for. John, you probably got to mute my son echoing like crazy. Amen. But I believe that's worse when you're long term. You're looking for long term, and then you have multiple long terms. I think that's an issue. I think that's way worse than looking for short term. At least you know that you're just playing around. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the situation is. You know what I'm saying. And when you know the time comes, it's serious, right? So I think that's a more of a bigger red flag to sit there, you know, and look for long-term relationships. And you done been in about 14 or whatever, 5 long-term relationships. I think that's a straight up issue. Yeah, because you got some horrible, whatever it is, vetting or something like that. And also, I believe why people short-term is, I think the main thing is, why they long term is especially if you went from being in a long term relationship and then you want a short term, it's a coping mechanism. It's dang near 100% that's a coping thing because nobody. I always said that how somebody come from saying that they want to be married
and all of a sudden they just like, no, I just want time to myself. I know I just went up some. I know I just told some of y'all up. I know y'all feeling triggered up here. I feel y'all probably is. But I don't believe in that. You know, when a person go from I want to be long term and then all of a sudden, nah, I just want time to myself, or I'm just short term or something like that. So a lot of times we tend to say things out of circumstance. You know, I don't believe in single by choice. It's single by circumstance. I actually learned this from the other live too. It's just single by circumstance, because you know, if you had the right person at the right time and gave you the right things, you'll be in a long-term relationship. But sometimes you're not that right person, so that's why you can't find that right person. So yeah, that's my angles on all that though, because I'm not giving no slide to a person. If you have I know I always date with intentions and all that stuff, but you can't keep one. You done been dating with intentions for freaking 14 times. That's the biggest red flag ever. That's a straight up issue, you know. But yeah, I would have to, you know, I had to be more heavier than them, than the people that's actually short term dating.
But how is that bad? Though?
Yeah, wait. Oh man, I was trying to hold off. Go ahead, y'all.
How is that bad? If you, okay, so y'all are anti short term dating because you say there's no purpose, but then you're also anti I'm dating with intention, but I've had multiple failed relationships because me and this person did not work out.
You just said it.
So, I mean, it's okay if a relationship fails, though, because then it's like, okay, your vetting process clearly worked if the relationship failed because it wasn't meant to be a relationship. So would you rather the person stay in a failing relationship?
I mean, it didn't work. If you in a long term that many times, your vet, that's the whole point. That's what make it bad, because your vetting is that weak that you keep being in this long-term relationship and you can't keep one.
I disagree because, sure, right.
I knew I was going to shake some feathers on this one too. None of y'all say.
You know why, Kev? Why I disagree is not because you're wrong.
No, because I was still talking. You can't disagree yet. You can't disagree yet. Pause. Flag on play.
I thought someone else was something too, but go ahead.
Because I was talking, yeah. So if the person is continuously getting into committed relationships in any sense, because earlier you've also said, you know, it's better to be committed than to not. So at what point is it like you don't want dating for just fun because you say that these questions should be asked before you get into a relationship? So now this person is in a relationship and they discover that it's not working, but then they should have vetted before the relationship, but then they can't have fun before then. So what type of dating, what is your ideal dating? What does it look like?
I don't know. It's this little secret thing called take time to yourself. I know a lot of people not used to hearing that.
Sure,
but yeah, people, that means some people are so desperate nowadays. That's why it's a red flag to me. People are so desperate nowadays that they willing to try to get with anything so they don't be single. And that's always going to be my biggest red flag, is a person that looks for long-term dating and cannot keep one because they can't even keep to themselves long enough to even find the right one. So yes, that's always going to be, because they know, and know they trying their best, but it's that they haven't changed themselves, or they can't take time to themselves long enough to even find something. So yeah, that's harsh.
Yeah, and then
at least the other ones can admit that they're having fun.
I just want to say that goes back to that. How do you know you are ready for a relationship?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do agree that having multiple long term, because the thing is, I don't understand how you can have like 14 long term relationships.
You would have had to start when you were 14, if that's the case.
Yeah, right. To me, that those aren't long term, but some people can consider like 2 years long term. I guess
6 months.
It depends on the person, right? So for me, like long term is like 7-8 years. You get what I'm saying? So if somebody was with someone for that long, I wouldn't see it necessarily as a red flag. It's really dependent on what that person has learned from that situation. And because if they're in a long, but I do agree with you, Kev, that if you're going into these relationships, just sitting in relationships, just to be in a relationship, because it's easy to be in a long-term relationship if you're just being like, you just
complacent.
Yes, you just need to be done in that relationship, blah, blah, blah. So when those people that come out of the relationship, they're looking to enter a new relationship because they just stay in a relationship. But I wouldn't say it's indicative. Like, you know, you have to really
talk to the actual person. Because yeah, it depends. Because there's like two different types of long-term relationships we're talking about here.
Yeah, I'm taking her first answer. That's why that's my
Yeah, I don't consider 1 year
That's what I was about to say. What is the in between? Like before you get to it being, I get like, okay, so it's not short term because you're in a committed relationship.
It's mindset. Let me just break it down, which is the difference is.
Because you haven't hit like 5 years. So at what point is a relationship? Are you like, you didn't learn enough from it, so you should have X amount of time by yourself? Because I feel like if I were to, I don't know, you may consider my relationship short term because we weren't in a long term relationship to your standards. But if I healed from it and you don't think I have, like, what? That's, I don't know.
Yeah, so you're making this harder than it's supposed to be. If you take the time to listen a little bit, I got you, real quick. So, what? It's a mindset. Okay, so it's in intentions too, right? So long term and short term, people actually, for the most part, people tend to say it when it's short term. Most of the time, they say, I just want to be friends. I want to, so it's a mindset, right? Because some people's, like I said, some people's it's subjective when people want to use their years, because like somebody be like, hold up, that's short. You know what I'm saying? What the heck, 2 months? That's not. But somebody did have a long term mindset, but it just didn't last. You know what I'm saying? Some people had a short term mindset, but it lasts longer than some people's long term. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm getting. It's really a mindset. So it's about the intentions and what you what you're looking forward to. So if you have a mindset that like I mentioned earlier before, just like Rachel was halfway, she was saying it right. You getting to what I was getting to. She was saying that if you sitting there, if you can't stay alone because you don't want to be single, but you don't want to be by yourself, and somehow you keep on breaking up with this next person. But it's not to take the fact that you're looking for a long term, but you just don't know how to keep it. That's all that really is. So like overall, short term is just basically you trying to. Oh my gosh, is you asking more questions rather than understanding what I'm talking about? That's probably why you ain't hearing what I'm saying now.
No, I understood you, but I'm just saying, like, I understand.
Can I break it down for Yana really quick, just by my
Please,
experience?
somebody, maybe she ain't hear from me. Go ahead.
Yeah, the 17-year relationship I was in, Yana, that was a long-term relationship, right?
I understand that.
Yeah. So when I became single, I was short-term dating because I was definitely not ready to jump from the grease to the frying pan. I had just got out of 17 years. There was no way. And I had dated people that were like, wanting to be in a long term, and I had to let them know immediately, yeah, that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, when I answered that first question, when did you know you was ready for a relationship? It came when I was ready to receive it with guards down. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah.
Okay, but again, that wasn't my question. I understand both of those things. Two things can be true at once.
Yeah.
How you asking the question and trying to understand at the same time? This is confusing me now. Did you want to understand, or you just looking to deflect? I mean, not deflect, my bad, wrong word. But you look into like it's like you defensive about something that you trying to claim that you're trying to understand.
No, I'm not.
That don't make sense.
Defensive, but I saw someone in the comments that I was trying to I was agreeing with. So what is just dating? Like, it's not short term, but we're not in a long term relationship yet. But it is. I
said all that. That's how I know you're not listening. I'm not about to repeat myself again, though. I broke that junk down. I said the difference and all that stuff, and you asked the same questions. You gotta. No, you're not trying to listen to understand. You're just trying to respond from this moment.
I can't answer that. I can't answer that question.
Oh my God! Did I not just say it? That just irritated me. I ain't gonna even lie, though. I literally just said it.
It's chill. So you want to know whether what's just dating without a long-term or short-term commitment? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. So that's it's like if you go to, that's what we were saying before. It's like if you go to a bar or something, right? And you just see somebody and you're like, all right, so what are you doing? Then all right, you want to go do something tomorrow? That's fine. I mean, you might want to call it just being friends, but then that's when the benefit part comes in if you guys decide to like each other enough. So really it's just finding a friend. It's not anything really too much. I think you're looking more at the word dating and putting a lot of connotation into it when it's really just going out and finding someone that you vibe with and you can just talk to.
Here's the issue I got with the whole question. Short term, you're just basically having fun.
Amen.
That's all you're really doing. Long term, if it does not end in marriage, you're pretty much wasting your time.
Amen.
Your end
Okay.
goal should be to get married. Yes, there's a vetting process, which should start before you even consider yourself in a relationship, to see if it even gets to that point. The confusing part everyone seems to be having is the word short term and long term. If you're in a relationship with somebody, lady especially, with a young man, and it starts off day one, all of a sudden 5 years go by, and you ain't married, you just wasted 5 years of your life, where the right man could have came along and made you a wife.
So
Other
like,
than
why? I guess
other
what's
than
No,
that,
no,
you're
no,
just
no,
playing
Impact,
games.
please. No, hold up, real quick.
Other
No,
than that, you're just technically playing games.
Yeah.
You're playing with each other's time. You're occupying space and time for whatever the reasons may be. But if there's no commitment to be married, and this is what I put on the fellas, if you are with a young lady for more than 2 years, why are you not married?
Yeah.
Oh
so,
shit.
wait,
I
before
say
y'all go,
this,
I want to see something real quick, because the
I
whole,
say this from a father's standpoint also, because I have 4 daughters. And this is what I told them. If a young man takes up more than 2 years, he never intends to get married, because you never set standards for that. You got to let the intentions be known from day one. I'm not dating just to be, I'm not being in a relationship just to say I'm in one. I dated my wife for a year.
Right.
And then we got married.
So I just want to chime in on this a little bit.
What's up, De Niro?
wait, but before you chime in, because the whole point of him saying it, I'm trying to see something real quick. So, Yana, you got it in 5 different languages now. Please tell me you get the point now.
I understood the point. I understood it from the beginning. I think my point got lost, but okay.
It's cool, Yana. We about to fight back.
Okay.
I ain't trying to fight with
That
you.
point got froze. You asked a simple question. You said, "What's the difference?" And I said it at least 3 times already. John said it. Somebody else said it. So if you don't get it now, I don't get what you're looking for now.
Like I said, I understand the difference between short-term and long-term relationships. But I was responding to something that you had said way earlier about levels of commitment in a relationship and failed relationships and what you're doing after. So I was simply asking you to define your definition of what the difference between those different stages of a relationship are and what happens in them. Because we all agreed that short-term relationships are just for fun or just to be sleeping around. We agreed on that.
Right.
We agreed that long-term, the goal is for marriage. So my whole point was the in-between, you're not just dating for fun and you don't know if you want to marry this person yet. If your relationship fails in that in-between stage, are you still held at the same level of contempt as a long-term relationship where you should take a whole bunch of time to yourself and regroup and do all these things to be by yourself again? Or because it wasn't long-term, are you then devalued down to a short-term relationship where you should just get over it and do whatever you want? I didn't say I didn't understand. I was just kind of conversing.
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, to answer that just depends on the person you are.
I really wasn't.
Yeah, I still don't get it. Whatever. But go ahead.
That just depends on the type of person you are.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not ain't no specific answer you're gonna get out of that. I don't know what
That's what I
type
was
of.
asking Kev specifically. It was just
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I
that.
wouldn't even know that. I don't even know what answer you're looking for either. So
I wasn't
I just
looking
don't.
for okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I can only give you the best answer I just gave you earlier between the difference between those two.
Hey,
And so I don't.
Kev, look, Lex is here.
Man, I don't know. I know I tend to say things that might get people because they might have fell into the bracket of dating a bunch of people and losing with it. But I know I made it specific of what I was talking about. I don't get where that question came from, but I made it specific of what I meant or what is a red flag. I said it over twice, right? I said it over twice of why is a red flag, because people tend to not stay to themselves and always want to jump from relationship to relationship. If nobody can understand it, I feel bad for them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And then I mentioned the why I'm a little lighter on, even though I'm not with it, but at least they know they doing it for play. You know what I'm saying? The short term is play, even though you're not getting nothing out of it. But I think it's harsh. It's way harsh when you just sitting there jumping from relationship to relationship to relationship, and you really looking for long term and you just can't keep it. That's a major red flag. That's a serious issue. That means you have not did nothing to take time to yourself or nothing like that, even though you're not doing the same thing in the short term. But I say it's way worse because you actually looking for marriage. You know what I'm saying? That's worse.
Yana, I would say that like if the person is dating long term or whatever, because I think that's what you were speaking to. Like if somebody is in a situationship, because they could be in a situationship for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would still consider that a long term relationship, even though there wasn't a commitment, but they're still in a relationship long term. And that would be somebody sitting in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I mean, babe, it's okay. Me and Yana are having a personal conversation.
No, but I even
just wanna
explained that
jump
too.
in.
I said it's a mindset. I said it's a mindset. I said, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all rock with that. Hopefully she understood something. We rock with that.
It wasn't a misunderstanding.
All right, so go ahead, narrative.
Yeah, because so
all
look,
right.
I get where you coming from, cuz, and is definitely validity in it for sure. And John, I definitely feel you. But this is what I have to argue, just playing devil's advocate. So first off, we have to understand that people mature at different rates. Just like how people start school at different times, at different ages. Some people get double promoted, some people don't. You have to understand that everybody matures at their own rate. So in a relationship, what y'all are doing, y'all should be learning each other. Y'all should be growing. The flaws that you have, you should be fixing them, not only for yourself but for your mate. And some people cannot conceptualize that part of dating, well, being in a relationship, and it takes years. Like, for example, I was in a long-term relationship, and we was maturing at different rates. The things that she started to understand, I had been already understood that. Like, I'm not about to, just because I'm upset, I'm not about to disrespect you. But the thing is, she started to get that at the end, you feel me, when the relationship was already going downhill. So then it's like, you know what? Okay, cool, but I ain't got 4-5 years to keep waiting for you to learn this one little thing, because now you're holding me back. It might be something financially. The right person or the wrong person. Well, the wrong person can set you back. The wrong person they can set you back so far that you looking like, damn, I didn't even know you was like this. And like I was having a conversation down in the comments, when you go live with somebody, when y'all get past that dating stage, and yeah, everybody take a shower to go on a date. Everybody put that deodorant on and put the perfume on. But what you gonna do when you find out her feet stink? What you gonna do when she find out you sitting down in the chair all day and his ass stink? Like, no, that's like I'm being real. So yeah, you can sit there and be like, okay, well, we're gonna work on that. And then you start to find out that, okay, yeah, you told me you was financially stable, but I started to see a pattern. You only stay at jobs for like 8 months. I just caught you during the 8 months you was at the job. So you can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, well, in 2 years, you got to know whether you're going to marry somebody. Everybody moves at their own pace.
Right.
Everybody moves at their own pace because the things that you learned in your life, you can't sit there and be like, yeah, every 25-year-old should know this. Every 30-year-old should know this.
That's true.
So, but what if you got somebody that moved at your pace?
But that's the thing. Honestly, everybody is going to be something that somebody is going to move faster or slower in.
That's true.
And you gotta start to understand. You gotta be like, okay, am I willing and able to where you learning slow and I'm learning fast? Am I honestly able to deal with that? Yeah, everybody can say, oh, just get married and then y'all figure it out. And for better or worse. But yeah, your worst, now you just wasted 40 years of your life and you looking up and y'all just now becoming financially stable and you can't go enjoy trips and shit because y'all been broke all this time. Now y'all old as hell.
That's because they loved each other. They didn't align at the same time though. But I do want to say this though, real quick. Just so I can get for the people that's listening, right? Because I'll keep hearing this though, right? So it's such thing as being in a short-term situation for a long time, and it's such thing as being in a long-term relationship for a short time. And it has nothing to do with how long you're with somebody. It has something to do with the mindset and the attentions, right? So people that be like I put it for in this way, right? Because I used to do a situationship. I was with this woman for like a whole year, but I knew it was short term because we wasn't doing nothing any better. That was longer than my freaking one that I wanted to be in a relationship with. Did I have one that was like that? Yeah, it was actually longer than my regular relationship. You know what I'm saying? But that was a long term. That was a long term relationship that wasn't long. You know what I'm saying? So I want people to understand when we talk about long term and short term, it has nothing to do with the length. It has something to do with the mindset. Because who's to compare? Like, okay, yours not long enough because it didn't reach 5 years. You know what I'm saying? No, that has nothing to do because some people's stuff is different. You know what I'm saying? Because your marriage ain't catching to mine, so yours is still short term. It don't work like that. When we say the term short term and long term, it has to do with the mindset and the intentions. I need people to really realize that because you could have a little hookup or a side piece for freaking 15 years. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that was long term. You know what I'm saying? You could have a relationship that was meant that just didn't align, right? We were just talking about what Cuz just talking about. Oh no, who was that? Somebody just said something right that it just didn't align. Oh yeah, that's what Cuz was talking about. And y'all was with each other for 40 years out of love and stuff, but it don't take the fact that it still was not 40 years. It can be for 4 months. But because y'all realized y'all didn't align, it don't take the fact that y'all was thinking long term. You know what I'm saying? So that was a long term relationship that happened to be short. You know, and vice versa. So I just need everybody to really understand and know what the difference is with that situation. It has nothing to do with the time.
Is there a cue for your?
That makes sense. Yes, Rochelle. So Green Jean was here first, and then Lex Luthor, and then Rochelle.
Yep. Thanks, babe.
I got you.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just here listening just to show support. So I see this y'all space here on Twitter, and I just wanted to see what some
TikTok,
of the
you
convo
always
be
get
about.
it wrong. Ayusian.
Oh shit, you right. It's hold on. What did I say? I said Twitter.
You stay
What's up, Gene? You did all right, man?
My God.
TikTok. I'm so
Welcome
sorry.
to this side now, man.
No, hey, you already on the panel. You might as well answer. What you talking about?
What was the question?
It's the first one.
You gotta look at the prompt. It's not like fan base.
Yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm a novice to this thing here, man. I'm just.
I'm gonna get you together, my brother. We gonna
I appreciate that.
I love the talks over there on fan base. We got to bring it over here because I know you got some stuff for us.
Oh, you already know, man. But you know what? I'm trying to be in that space too with the content creating. I'm like a baby now, man. I'm just messing around with stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think what the question said, how did you know you were ready for a relationship? With me, it'll be different. I would say with me, most of the women that I've been in relationships with, we usually started out friends first. We had a chance to really get to know each other without any expectations, and it would merge into a relationship. And I guess I liked it that way. Because I feel like when you just let's say, okay, we're going to be in a relationship, I think sometimes we put pressures on each other to where we have these high expectations, and they don't always align.
Okay. I like that. And then he just instantly, okay, my boy know he know the reason I'm done. And okay, I like that. All right, there we go. All right, then we got Lex. What you got for me, my brother?
What's going on, host? How you doing, panel?
What's up, man?
I know you were ready for a relationship.
My brother.
I knew I was ready for a relationship when I enjoyed being around her as much as the living room as I did in the bedroom. Yeah, I hear the conversation and timing and stuff like that. That seems a lot of people wind up in these long-term things because they're in a relationship or dating on hope. They hope the person become what they want them to be, so they stick around. And then with the serial dating thing, some people don't know how to be alone without being lonely.
Figaro, come on, cuz, with the Figaro music.
When you get to the space about marriage, you don't turn into a husband or wife. That's what you are. And then you find that that's your wife or your husband. You have the qualities for yourself to be a husband. You just got to find out if that's the wife for you.
I got some more questions when these get down. Y'all got me thinking now.
Hey, but Kev, you be cooking too, man. I love to listen to some of your videos, man.
Oh, appreciate you.
Most def, you already know.
I be trying to keep it consecutive, man, because I be having a lot of stuff on my mind for real. I do. I don't think I'm gonna run out of content for a very long time, man. Because I swear, as soon as I do these lives, it made me think of some more things and stuff. So yeah, I just keep on. Basically, I just be speaking my mind, for real. What you got for me, Rochelle? Rochelle. Dang, I had to be rolling. All right, go ahead.
How's everybody doing this evening?
I'm blessed.
I'm like the other young man at the top. I'm very new at this. I'm probably the senior of the group, but I come in here to throw some wisdom from things I've made mistakes on, and I want y'all to be better. So to answer the question is that how right now, presently, I'm single, but I definitely know that I am ready for a relationship because I know who I am.
There you go.
I think the biggest thing, the mistake we've made, and I think the young man said it before me, is that we date on potential. And I've learned that, and this is through trial and error, that you have to, when a person shows you who they are the first time, believe them. And I think what happens is that we see that little potential that never comes, and 20 years down the road, you still waiting for the potential versus understanding this is who he is or who she is right now. And the question is, can you accept that person right now versus what you hope for them to be, because you end up being mad at them when you're really mad at you because they showed you who you was and you thought you could fix them or you could build that person to something that they wasn't. So that's the first question. So now when you know who you are, and I think a lot of people, we live in fear. So that's why we keep kicking the can down the road and make all these other things, is because we're really scared and we don't want to acknowledge that. So I'm going through your list of things that when you know you're in a relationship is when you trust yourself. I think a lot of us don't trust our own judgment, so we make our mates be responsible for what we don't trust ourselves to do. And once you know, once you have strong boundaries and you know what you will and will not accept, you know that you're ready for a relationship. What you do in one relationship, you do in all. So your next question is that I am a therapist, and this is what I could say when I see couples come into the space. The relationship is not the problem. It's the people that's in the relationship that hasn't shared what they really feel and their fears, and they keep making their mates be responsible for what they don't want to deal with. That's the biggest problem I see. So when you ask the other questions, I want to go through the one when you said, what are the signs that people may not be ready
We
to
ain't
be?
down there yet. We ain't down there
Oh,
yet.
okay.
We
I'm
ain't down there
sorry.
yet.
I thought you went
Hey,
through
yeah, you
all
was
of them.
feeling
So
good too with it,
that
boy.
was the biggest one is that don't date on potential. And the other part is this is that your first mind has always told y'all what's right for y'all, but y'all don't listen to it. How many times have y'all said, I knew I should have listened to my first mind? That's always the Holy Spirit telling us right, but we just hard-headed and we think we could fix people. So I'm done speaking.
Okay, I like that. Okay, do your thing. Okay, all right. So, is that everybody? All right, we back. We get back to the open panel then. Then we can get to the other one that everybody waiting on.
Can I add something to what she said?
Go ahead. It's open panel.
I definitely agree with her points, and a lot of people dating on supplement, they finding people to fill holes in their life instead of being whole themselves and dating somebody that complements them life. And I hear a lot of this get my lick back. You know, because you've been with somebody so much time, you stay because you feel like they owe you something, even though you know it's not working. You stay in this thing trying to get your lick back.
Anybody else? It's about to be the shortest open panel if nobody's saying nothing. I do have a few questions before.
Dating is a waste of time, period.
What'd you say, babe?
No, I said I think short-term dating is a waste of time, period.
Yeah.
If you try to convince yourself, go ahead, De Niro.
Oh no, go ahead.
Y'all getting used to each other, the new cousins.
Hey, cuz.
Hey, cuz. Okay.
I think with Rachel, I agree with you. I think short term is a sign that you don't trust people and you don't trust yourself.
Don't
Right.
hurt him like that.
The crazy part about it is I totally agree with that. But the thing is, everybody goes through it. Well, let me not say everybody because nothing is totality. So I believe that majority of people go through it. It's all about when that person decides that, hey, okay, I done found this out about myself. But at the same time, it's harmful. Because if you're dating in such a way where you popping it for everybody and you sticking it in everybody, now you're just making these expectations because you might be with this woman, she might cook and clean so great. Now you got a standard of this. And then you might be with another woman who she might be on the time where, she might send you lunch. She might not cook that well or, it's mediocre. So now all you doing is just building up all these expectations and you're now looking for this so-called perfect person that's never going to exist.
So let me say this then, because I'm hearing a lot of your examples, right? So I would say, so now this one, the maturity come in at, right? Because like I try to teach people for the most part now, when you really want something serious, because there's a lot of times we keep picking people off our wants instead of our needs. I think once we start, getting with people for who they are instead of what they do, because I think a lot of times and I'm glad you're showing the why do it hurts to sit there and multi-date and freaking try to find yourself through all these things, because then you start having this thing like, man, she ain't sucked this right, and she ain't, oh man, she don't do this. So you're gonna be comparing, just like when women get hit by a bunch of guys, they thinking about big time, whatever his name is, you know what I'm saying? And then going for, man, he ain't doing that. And then it just get worse and worse, you know what I'm saying? Right. So I think through maturity, when you ready to really kind of settle and be like, you know what? It's hard to find a person that treat me like this, or it's hard for a person to support me in that way or something like that. And it's, I need to judge, but that thing, the only way they can see that or try to look for that is like, really, you have to change self to even be able to recognize that situation for real. So that's just what it is. Because a lot of times I'm like, even me hearing your examples, it do sound like, like people just like, man, what can this person do for me? What can this do for me? Instead of who is this person to me? Instead of who is, why this person made me feel this way, or why should, it's not even about, everything is, that's just what it is though. So I'm just noticing.
I get what you're saying, but hear me out, right? When a person, let's say, a woman rub your back, she's doing something for you, but she can either be doing it out of that's who she is, or she's doing that to impress you. So that's what I'm getting at. So when you looking at somebody, the things that she do is who she is. You can't, or everything is not just on a mental base where, oh well, you think like this, you think like that. If you're going to date somebody off of what they think, you're going to be effed up. Because a lot of people is going to tell you this whole facade and be like, okay, this is what I want, but you don't do that. Actions is what matter. It's not about what you say. It's not about, oh, what you think. It's about what you actually do. So when I'm speaking on the fact that, do she make you feel comfortable at home? When you get home, is it a warm, loving home? Because she actively cleaned the house. She did a action to cook you food. And like, okay, I'm gonna leave you alone for this amount of time and give you your peace. Some people don't want that. But at the end of the day, it's still an action. It's what the person do. So you can't sit there and say that, oh, you're talking about what a person does, because yes, I'm talking about what a person does.
Oh, you was? Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
yes,
you was,
because
but
when you
I'm
think
just saying.
about it,
I think that's what people fail at, though. I think that's an overall problem for a majority of us because we keep worrying about what people do for us instead of who they are. But I think people
that's what
gotta
I'm
actually learn what unconditional love is to even learn what that is. That way to be able to, because that's why people get tricked by. That's why I always use my ex, right? Of why? Oh, you remember her, Dion, right? So I swore, based off of what she did for me, I swore she was the one. And that's why I learned a lot. I thank God that I didn't mess up. I really thank God. But I say that every time. But I realized that, and I took it because I was like because it wasn't like I was trying to be in a relationship all the time. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, if I was with somebody or if it wasn't serious, making the short term, right, it was just a short term. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I can count on one hand how many long term relationships I've been in. Because I wasn't really trying to, because I was very picky. So I was picky, or I'm like, and I just knew that I wasn't gonna be. But what I did was I was falling in love, but I was falling in love for the things she did for me. Oh, she played a video game. Ooh, oh, she do this and she do that, and all this other stuff. Oh, she cooking, she all this stuff. But I was overlooking the fact of who she was to me. Every time we get in a tiny debate or something like that, that junk automatically went to the worst of the worst. Everything was getting toxic. It was getting bad. But the thing is, that's the issue today. I realized a lot of people I wasn't the only one that was going through that. All of us, I mean, not all of us, but majority of us, we keep falling because somebody say, oh, they validate the way I feel when they do this and they buy me this, they buy. That's the good thing nowadays. Oh, this is what love is, and that's why people gonna keep getting treated. Just like when a woman think that because a man sleep with her, they think they really love him. No, it's not about. That's what I'm saying. We got to start looking in the inside. It's not about what people doing for us. And I think that's like I said, that is what's damaging a lot of. That's why we can't find that person that we need in our life. That's the exact reason.
Hey, cuz, I got a question for you.
Good.
So if a person, let's say your girl, right? Let's say Rachel, right? She said she just always told you like, I really enjoyed that you find peace in playing the game and this and that. Opposed from when she sit there, she always mad at you when you playing the game. Oh, I want this, I want that. You see how words can be like, okay, misleading. A person can sit there and tell you like, oh no, I love when you play the game because you're happy and you're doing this, but yet every time I'm on a game, you sing, what about me?
I'm gonna show you how it can be easily manipulative, right? How you can decipher if they're manipulating you or if they're authentically interested, right? So if you met them and you spoke about how you like to play the games, they didn't really show much interest. They'd say like, yeah, oh yeah, I played games before, right? And then all of a sudden, they're just trying to
be in the game with you. There's a difference between understanding that I am my own person and you are your own person. You can enjoy the game, and I can be happy for you enjoying the game because I'm just happy that you get to do the things that you enjoy doing. Right? As opposed, yeah. I mean, they may want to do it with you just for a little bit, or just to show you that, hey, I want to experience this with you too. But to try and manipulate it like they actually, that's something that they love to do the same way that you love to do it, is manipulative. But if you got to know their actual interests, you would know that they're trying to use it to manipulate you.
This for instance, how men think is this: how we interact with each other is like, you gotta, like, we learning stuff from each other, right? We go hang out with the boys and they can do a trick or something, and we all learn how to do a trick or something. You know what I'm saying? When girls interact, it's just purely a social interaction most of the time. When they're interacting, not for work. You get it? So when you're like trying to teach them something that they don't already do, unless they inherently want to do it, then they're not gonna learn. Because like I know what you mean. Like, you play the game, okay, it's fun now because now you understand you can play. Yeah, they could have fun playing it, but they could literally just not play it because they decide that's not who they want to be. So yeah. So teaching them is a slow ass process, if any. You're not gonna be able to teach them to like you. You gotta just already do it, or you just gotta pick women up.
And I think that's what Kev is trying to say. Like, stop focusing so much on what people are doing for you that makes you happy and stuff like that, but focus on who they are authentically and consistently. You know what I'm saying? And knowing, I know for me, learning the different manipulation tactics that people use has been really helpful for me. You know what I'm saying? And so you can be more aware when people are being imposters.
But does that not, like I don't even know who it was, whoever said it, those things do show up in actions, whether it's directly for you or indirectly. So
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even if you are not the sole person benefiting from it, I can still say, as a person, he is doing, I don't know, works a full-time job, therefore it benefits me because I see that he's devoted to work. So, I mean, sure, yeah, you have to see who they are authentically as a person, but I really do not think that you can see someone who is authentically a person without actions. Like, I think actions drive who you are, because if your actions are not consistent with whatever you're trying to portray, then you don't have anything.
I don't think that's what that's what.
No,
I
that's
was speaking
exactly what I was saying. That
Yeah,
is
but your example was examples of what they do for you to make you feel good.
But I think it's both.
right, but that's the thing. That is exactly what I'm getting at. Because a person want to do those actions, and you enjoy those actions because they want to do them.
Right.
That is what I'm getting at. That's the whole point of me saying what I said.
Yeah, I mean, and I agree, because I can think that he's an amazing person because he does things he's supposed to do in his own life. But if he was not doing things for me, then we would just be copacetic, and it would.
That's because y'all expecting too much from people.
I don't think.
Let's go.
Y'all expect, y'all expectations is you're expecting them to behave the way that you would want them to behave, right? As opposed to
Preach, baby. No,
that's
not where I was going with
You didn't let me finish. As opposed to allowing them to be themselves and watching to see if that's what you want to be with.
Wait, I agree, but I disagree. And the reason I disagree is because, sure, like you said, you're watching them in their own habitat and you're seeing if they're doing the things that they're supposed to be doing. I agree. But it's not a relationship if there is no relationship. I can't say that I'm in a relationship with someone who's only ever doing for themselves. If we talk about how relationships are supposed to be selfless, and when you're in a marriage, it's always supposed to be a we and not just an I, then it is based on what
Yes,
you're doing on
that
each other.
person will authentically show up for you because that's who they are. You do not have to convince them to do it. If you are doing it without the expectation of anything in return and they do it for you, then you know they are selfless. If not, you can move on.
We're saying the same thing
Man.
in a different way.
Yep, preach.
But who said it wasn't authentic? Because if I don't think it's an expectation that someone is supposed to show up, but because I mean, well, no, I just mean like
Messed up already says opposed, right?
he was saying that people's expectations are too high. So how he decides
No.
to show up is up to him.
So I didn't say that. What I'm saying is you guys are expecting what you would give. Like you want people to be who you want them to be. Let them be who they are.
No, how we keep getting there? It's not about expecting somebody to be who you want them to be. It's about literally accepting the fact that that person is your person and they're showing you through the actions because
What
they
made them your
want
person
to.
then?
Yeah, why did you accept that?
Right,
How
what
did
made
they
them their
become
person?
your person?
Yep.
So
Y'all gonna realize we twins up in here. Well, no. You can tell we alive. You can tell we alive. That's why we married. We saying the same.
It's like literally y'all taking it and flipping it. Y'all flipping what I'm saying because I'm not saying I'm expecting for a person to do X, Y, and Z.
I think you personalize it. That's what I'm saying. You keep putting the I in there. We trying to just say for the masses, right?
Right, but that's gonna be for the masses because
Right.
in every relationship, a woman wants what? Let's say a woman enjoys a man that shows effort, correct?
Right.
I think everybody want
John,
effort.
John just said, wait. John just said, let's use John example. He said, if a man have not married you or at least engaged or something by 2 years, let's go.
That's his expectation,
Engaging,
though.
wait,
Yeah,
is
see, that's-
engaging or marrying somebody a action or a thought?
Right, that's an expectation that John has, right?
No, dog. It's like y'all keep getting back to the damn expectations. It's
That's
not
what
the
it is.
expectations.
That's what it is.
Problem.
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead, Kennedy.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you said if a man is asking a woman to marry her, you said, is it a thought or is it an action? Right? That was the question that you just said?
I said, if a man marries a woman or engaged to a woman, is it a thought or is it an action?
It's both.
Okay.
You can't do one without the other.
Right.
Because
So
the
that
thought,
means a
the
person
thought of
is
the
doing
engagement is
what
going to
for
go
a
first,
woman?
and then and the action is the follow up.
Okay. Now that action you're talking about, is somebody showing you or is he doing that for you?
What?
Is he doing it for you? Like you said,
No, he's not marrying me for me. He's marrying me because he wants me in his life. So he's showing me that he wants me to be his life
right?
partner.
Okay.
Which is
Let's
why
stay
he
right there
thought
on the
about the
showing part,
engagement in
right?
the first place.
Yeah, but okay, I
and
like
then
that.
getting on one knee is the follow through, which is the action, which is secondary.
So let me
So if
go
a
here.
person started without the action, without doing it for you or doing it to you, would you believe it?
You can't. That's all I'm about to say.
You can't court somebody without any actions or thought. Like you can't.
That's all I'm
That
saying.
doesn't make
It
any
has
sense.
to be a genuine action.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That go back to your vetting. Then that's what I'm saying. That's what everybody got to keep putting on everybody but themselves. So overall, if you can't see if a person using you or not, if you're looking at the actions, right? So the actions, you pay attention to those, but it's supposed to be like that's what we're trying to get to about it being genuine or not, right? So if you're saying that these people, just like somebody said, oh, if you get married, if you get on their knee or something like that, what are they getting on their knee for? You know what I'm saying? Some people are desperate out here and want to do it in a matter of say. That don't mean that they love you. You know what I'm saying? Or they doing it. So it just depends on if you're actually vetting this person that you claim that you're with and actually taking your time and seeing their reasons without having to ask them what their reasons is. You got to see what it is. You got to be observant of why they may be doing it.
Just like you was talking about the video, or somebody was talking about the video game thing, right? What the heck are we doing with a person that's complaining about the video game? What, we trying to make them be the person that we want them to be? No, this is not the type of woman we want to be with, anyways. If you want to be mad at me every time, hold on real quick. Every time, if you want to be mad at me every time I get on the video game, you not supposed to. I mean, you wasn't accepting me for who I am. You just wanted me to. You was putting on a front for a moment and talking about I like video games, but no, you already knew I like video games, and now you want to sit here and get mad about it. No, why get with me and get mad about it? You know what I'm saying? So that's
what it depends on the context of the video game, the frequency and the time and duration, which was why I was gangbanging in the comments about that example that you just used. You see what I'm saying? Because some people use that. So with my ex, I wasn't mad at him about getting on there. I was mad about the time spent, the frequency, and the hours that he was spending on that. So I would ask him, I'm like, are you trying to escape or something? Like, are you okay? Huh? What'd you say?
No, I said, oh, that's personal for you.
Yeah, I'm about to say you talking about
video games. It was very personal.
I got two different things.
Because like 10 hours.
I had a trigger something when I said that video game. My bad, kid.
I was like, no, because the thing is like,
issues in the comments. I'm like,
no, I was gangbanging hard. I was like, nah, we don't have a problem.
She did a flashback, boy.
I was like, yeah, I was like, we don't have a problem.
And let me say the word 2K. Let's see what happened to her. She gonna run.
Bro, I'm literally like.
Hey,
literally. Because the thing is like I do play video games, right? However, I don't have any game consoles in my house.
You
I like to enjoy life too much and touch grass.
You don't play video games.
Right?
You that fake.
I go to Dave and Buster's.
You a faker. Hey, that's the type of one we talk about right there.
I'm saying, like, I don't.
That's how you met. That's how you met, De Niro.
Hey,
right.
Cuz, so that's what I was about to get at. I'm so glad she just said that.
No, but I explained. No, hold on. But I explained.
I played the game, but I don't own one.
I'm being so sincere right now. I'm being so sincere, and y'all over here clowning me like.
I'm sorry, but you in the we had to.
Come on, nah, because it's like I don't play video games in my house. I don't even own any of that. But I will go to Dave and Buster's, spend the day there, whatever. Right, but the thing is with the ex that I'm talking about, huh? What he say?
You get it?
He said.
Nah, what did he say?
He said you just don't want to make.
You just don't want a man who plays video games. That's all you have to focus on.
I don't mind you playing video games.
Think about that.
No, hold on. So let's not do that.
My point
I don't mind that you play video games, right? But if you're doing 3 to 4 times a week at 10-hour time frames, we're gonna have an issue.
Is he taking
There's
care
going
of
to be an issue. No, not a professional.
It's called a hobby.
A 10-hour hobby?
That's called a hobby. It can be. It can.
No, absolutely not. No.
It can be.
I mean,
no.
okay.
But the thing is, he didn't show this what upset me.
Making money off
But
video games.
no, he was not. No, he was not. It doesn't even matter. Because I'm like, no.
Some guys been training. It's not easy to get
some of them games get intense. You don't even know you was on for 10 hours.
Yes, sir. Like some of them games, especially 2K,
right? But
you got to be on it for a good minute to be.
You have to be on it to maintain
Call of Duty and stuff.
Yeah.
Game could be a form of therapy.
Hold on.
Games, you'll be addicted. You won't have a life.
Right, but at the same time, you're being neglecting every other part of your life, though.
So
4
Kennedy,
days a week, 10-hour days. Like, come on, bro.
Kennedy, when you were dating him, did you dive in like with questions, asking, "Oh, how long you?"
So basically, he did the switch and bait, right? So we were dating. He went overseas. I felt closer to him with the conversations and the deep dives that we were doing while he was overseas 7,000 miles away. So when he came back and we decided to move in together is when a completely different person emerged. So within the 90 days of us living together, our entire relationship that lasted for about 1.5 years literally dissolved. Within 90 days of living with each other because he could no longer hide who he really was. I knew that he played video games, but it wasn't at the intensity that it was in.
Right. So
but
that's
it was
what I was
other
saying.
things on top of that was going on that I didn't know until we started living together.
Oh,
so
right.
he did like a whole personality switch. So I would talk to him. We would have deep conversations over the phone while he was 7,000 miles away on deployment. But then I'm trying to have those same conversations now because now we're face to face. And then he goes from now he could talk about this subject to, oh well, I ain't got nothing to say about that. Excuse me? So it almost felt like, who is this person that I'm living with right now?
No, okay. So
You
the
feel me?
question I asked was, did you ask him questions to actually see how often he plays the video game?
I did.
Okay, and he said
He was like, oh, I play from time to time, sometimes like before I go to bed or whatever, but not really anything like too crazy.
okay, and you
I
were
said,
never there was never a time you were on the phone with so during this time you were dating, he never stayed on the game a lot, or
No. Like I told you, he didn't show that side until we actually were living together.
So let me say this then. I'm glad we're in an accountability room. Now it's over now. All right. So if you got a man, right? You got a man that all of a sudden you said he did the switcheroonie, right?
Yes,
He probably feel the same exact way though. So it's a reason why he want to spend more time in that video game than with you. Cause have you ever stressed him out or y'all got into it before?
No, we didn't start arguing until we moved in together. That's what I'm saying. Because
wait, but how? Okay, so did he go on deployment? Because it
he
sounds
went,
like
he went on deployment. Yes, he was
okay,
in
that's what it
Qatar.
was. Okay, but he went on deployment. How long after you were dating?
He went on deployment. We were dating for 6 months, and then he went on deployment for like 6 months.
For 6 months, you didn't know? Oh man, not Kennedy.
No, because I didn't know.
You weren't watching, honey. You
Because the thing is like, right, but at the same time, he was on base most of the time, and we weren't living together. So he was not on that game like that. I'm so serious. He was not on that game like that. And if he was on that game, it wasn't around me. That's what I'm saying. And I asked him, and he was like, "Oh no, I don't really play that much." Da da da. And I was just like, "Okay."
You ain't never seen no late nights. His eyes look a little red, and
My boy went from 2
No,
hours
on
in
the
the
days
video
that he
game.
had
He
to
said,
work.
you know what, 10 hours tonight.
Hold on. On the days that he had to work and the days that I had to work, I had to go. I was stayed at my house, and then he stayed at his house, which was closer to base. Like, I wasn't just constantly sleeping over there while we were just dating before I even became like the whole like girlfriend title and all of that. Like,
Can I say
no.
something about this? Because this happened to me too. So
Like I feel like you guys don't understand, and people be lying and really be putting on like
They
a whole
do
front.
be
They'll fake a
lying.
whole
They do be
personality, fake
lying.
backstory.
They do be lying, but I think y'all moved in too fast, and I don't think you were paying. I'm just gonna be honest. I when people say I didn't see, I didn't know, I'm telling you, the signs are always there.
Yes, go. See, this my baby.
So okay, with me, like
those
this
people
last
really
week.
didn't know. Hold on, I think those people really didn't know, but what they didn't know wasn't that it wasn't about the speed or anything, because anyone can be successful at anything. But the reality is that she just wasn't with someone that she was supposed to be with in the first place. Like, for instance, she didn't think about what she wanted personally. Like, if you don't want someone to play the game all the time, then you're going to probably not want someone who plays the game at all. Like,
I don't think that that's true though, and that's what I was gonna say.
But that
is
wasn't the
that
main basis on why we broke up. But
If he
go ahead.
wasn't that
Yana.
successful or intellectual, you have to test that out first. Like, when they come from overseas and stuff, they change their personality all the time, or people are just different in person. Online is way different, right? Like, I'm talking to you guys like this, but if we talked in person, completely different atmosphere. So
Okay, so what I was gonna say is when my boyfriend and I first started dating and I first started like really hanging out with him, he would not play the game if I was over at his house. Like that was just kind of the rules. So then as we got, more into our relationship, more comfortable, he's like, all right, I'm gonna go play the game. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be downstairs on my phone or editing a video, or we don't have to be on top of each other because we're not 2 weeks into our relationship. So I mean, like I don't have to sit next to you all day. So we started, having a little bit more space, even if we were in the same space. You do your thing, I do my thing. Great. So recently, the problem has been we have conflicting work schedules, and I understand that's your hobby, that's your game. I don't have a problem with the game at all. My problem comes in when it's like, okay, my work schedule, I know your work schedule, and you know that I still make time for you outside of my hobbies, my job, outside of that. And yet with you, I understand that you can get carried away at Marvel Rivals, but you can put the phone or you can put the controller down for 35 minutes before you go to bed and call me. And I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, he doesn't like not talk to me, but I have noticed that on his off days, which are my on days, we talk a lot less because he gets so caught up and carried away in the game that it's like, dang, dude, I haven't talked to you in like, I haven't really heard from you in a couple days. You've been busy. But on my off days where I could be doing something similar, I mean, I still make time for him. So yeah, the more comfortable you get into a relationship, the more it settles, the more people become lackadaisy and they don't have that need to make as much of a, I don't want to say effort, but yeah, they get lazy sometimes. So, and no, Dominic, I'm not jealous of a video game, but it's definitely like when you work a lot and when you have conflicting schedules, I want to talk to you. I miss you. I want to hang out with you. And you're caught up right now. So I don't know. But those are conversations that need to be had.
But nah, I don't think y'all need to have. He's literally showing you who he really is, and
I mean,
he's showing you what he likes to do. If
my whole thing is like, don't complain about being broke and you stuck on this game, bro. Like that was another thing that was irritating my soul because I was like, I was just like, so you on the game. We used to go to the gym together. We used to do all these other things, and I'm just like,
see, that's a core values, core personality, core characteristic.
Yeah. And then on top of that, he was a slob. Right, and on top of that, he was a slob too. So there was a conflicting in cultures, and there was a conflicting in lifestyle as well.
It's not the game that you need to be vetting; it's the characteristic of the person.
Right, and I did that, and what I'm telling you, he literally did like a whole flip switch. Was like it was a thing. It literally became a whole thing. He was like a bona fide Oscar award winning liar. This man, he's a great.
No, like I understand. Look, I understand the feeling, right? Because I just became aware of this, but no, that's not the case. The reality is, you just didn't really have the skills to vet them correctly.
Thank you.
That's just because
I think it's hard for a lot of women to say that.
It's very hard to do because I'm be honest, I didn't have the skills at first. I messed up on some decisions I made picking people, and that's just the truth. That's just the truth. And I but once you know someone's reality, right? Because it's like everybody has like this fantasy of what they want to be with, but the person is just gonna act like the fantasy till they can't anymore. Like you gotta really just ask them who they are, and then see if you like that. They'll feel who they are and watch their actions.
That's who they done showed you who they are.
But I don't know. Okay, yeah.
That's why I say
sometimes
date with people.
Sometimes I feel like it is they showed you who they are, and if they have no other thing that they do outside of playing video games all day, then absolutely, yeah, they don't really want to be in a relationship. But I also think that I said this earlier on someone else's live.
You know what? I thought that too. But there's
hold on, Jay. Let her finish.
When you are used to not being in a relationship, and so you're still working on that transition of, I've always been a quote unquote selfish person because I haven't had to worry about anybody else, and you're running into these new relationship problems where, you being on the game more is more of a problem, and it keeps coming up in conversations. I don't necessarily see that as they show you who they are. So a little bit. Yeah. I hear myself, but like when these conversations arise, you do have the opportunity to either fix it or to continue it. And the reason you would fix it is because you've never been put in a position where someone has needed your time or your affection from you. So you haven't really noticed that, oh shoot, this is something that's been bothering the person I'm in a relationship with recently, because that person's never been in that relationship to comment on it and you being on the game. So, I mean, I see it both ways. Like, I don't need,
right, because
I don't need all of his time.
Y'all in there trying to change a person.
We have our own hobbies.
No, but y'all be trying to change us though. Right, y'all be trying to change us though simultaneously.
I was still talking. We have our own things. We have our own hobbies. We have our own lives. But, there is a point where if I say, hey, I really, want to talk to you, I don't think that it should be a problem for you to step away from something that you do all the time.
Y'all not worth it.
Sister, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, he said you're not worth it. That is
Experience.
so
Yeah,
cute.
no lie.
I'm tired of this
No,
little side
listen,
story. Y'all just not worth
no,
it.
some people will change. They will change for a little while just to pacify you, just to get to whatever stage they need to be with you, and then they're gonna go right back to being exactly who they are. If you cannot if you are seeing behaviors that you feel like you cannot stay with for, if you guys were to get married, right? And it never changed. If you feel like that would be an issue, you need to go ahead and let it go. I'm telling you from experience, because you're hoping that they will change and see things the way that you see them.
That's true. That's definitely facts. And
that's
I
true.
got back on my soapbox. I'm not gonna sit here. I would block you for the littlest thing. I do not care. Your car is dirty. I'm not rocking with you. Your house is dirty. I'm not rocking with you. You don't know how to cook. I'm not rocking with you. Like, you tell me you a gamer, it's a dub. You don't work
You
out,
might as well
it's
get
a
you a
dub.
cat
It's
and
just certain
dog.
things I'm just not gonna accept. Like, no, absolutely not. So my homegirl think I'm crazy. No, my
Hey, why
homegirl
do
think
I hear
I'm
that
crazy.
tone
I
all
don't care.
day?
Absolutely not. Like, no.
Hey,
Did he just say meow meow meow? Oh my god.
hey, Kennedy.
That's
Yes,
all I heard in the background. Right, the
that's
cats
messed
in
up.
So how long do you think your list of like standards is?
It's
That's
not
a good
long.
question. That's a good question.
It's not long, because the thing is, I'm not going to deal with the man that's a slob, because why? That's a conflict of lifestyle. If you're
Okay, if he a
dirty, hold
slob,
on.
how did you
If you're
get
a
with
dirty
him?
man, no. If you're a dirty man, why would I date you, marry you, let you court me, and all of that? That's telling me if we get married, I'm going to constantly having to clean up after you. Every time I step out of the house, go to the gym, and come back, I could leave with the house clean and come back to a hurricane, because if you already showing me that you don't respect your living space, how are you going to respect it now that I'm here?
So
And you're going to expect for me to play Molly the Maid? We're not doing
slow
that.
down, baby, slow down. So
Bro,
look, I
I'm from
got
New
a
York. We
question
just
for
talk like
that.
this on a regular, like, and I'm
No,
Spanish.
Oh, she a New
I'm saying
Yorker. She
I
a
got
New
a question
Yorker.
for you. I got a
What's up?
question. So with that being said, right? Let's say that man, he plays the game, but he's paying the bills. You don't have to work. Are you still gonna feel that same way?
Are you neglecting your children are you playing 8 to 10 hours a day? No. It's not the game that I have an issue with. It's the time. You're doing 4 to 5 days a week, 10-hour days. You're not raising your children. You're not building a rapport with me. None of that. And I'm not going to feel like a mistress to an inanimate object called the PlayStation 5. We're not going to do
That
that.
just
And
scarred
you
her
only
life.
feel like you could only be around us or your family that you built because you're hungry, and now you want to clap some cheeks, and I'm only getting 15 minutes of your time, but your PlayStation 5 gets
Got
to
the
have
cheeks
10
though.
hours a day of your time. Absolutely not. I don't care if you're paying the bills or not. No.
He still
No.
clapping
So
though.
you said he was playing the game 10 hours a day for 4 days a week out of, 3-4 days out the week. So that leaves what, another 3 or 4 days out the week. So what was y'all doing? Y'all was just coexisting?
Bro,
Thinking
it
about
got so bad. It got so bad. It got so bad.
Kennedy, I'll say this too. Was it possible that it was like a competition he signed up for, or a tournament? I know
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh.
No, he was. So basically, when you go on deployment and come back, the military gives you
I'm
like
Navy.
two months
wait.
off or something like that.
Hold up.
Okay, so that's a different scenario, because no, I'm prior Navy, right?
Yeah, and he's Air Force. He was Air
Yes.
Force.
Yeah.
Why is he
Rachel, you
slapping?
Navy
Why is he
too?
slapping the screen?
Yeah.
What's going
Because
on?
you
I'm
just
following
said
you,
this
Rachel.
man was just gone for
I got
months.
you.
You just said this man was gone for months.
Yes.
So he came back dealing with all the stress, all the hectic shit that was
I don't
going
care about
on.
that.
And he wanted to play the game for 10 hours? And you
She don't
talking
care
about,
about
nigga,
that.
you gotta go?
after he just
You know,
defended this
average woman
country?
is
Bro, veterans.
self-centered,
I
Hey,
mean,
bro.
if
hey,
y'all gonna try to
Don't
paint
even
me
do that.
on being wrong as fuck, then
Don't
that's
even do
just what
that.
it is.
Veterans in
Like,
general get treated like shit.
No,
Don't even worry about it.
it's not about being wrong. I will say this. I think what they're trying to say is just about being understanding and about like the right
but I
time.
was
No,
understanding.
hold on.
No,
It's
he's just
about
not your type of
hold
dude.
on. Yeah, that too. Either
That's
he's
just
not your
period.
type
If
of
he's a vet,
either
there's a
he's
reason.
not your type of, the person that aligns with your values, or you did not consider the timing of everything. Because I think a lot of times women, we just want things and we want it right now. And
No, that's no, because the thing is, we had a conversation.
I didn't say it was.
I waited 30
hold on,
days.
Kennedy. I didn't say it was. I said those are some possibilities.
Right. Because the thing is like, I feel like in the comments and what the fellas are saying, they feeling like they're trying to make it seem like I have no emotional regulation, understanding, or intelligence, right? We had a conversation when he first touched down. We had a conversation. I let everything go the first 30 days. And I was like, okay, now it's really going to come time to reality. You're planning on going out of the Air Force, all this other stuff. We got to start planning now on the moves that you're trying to make, because it's going to be a while before they will actually release you. Right. But you're continuing playing the game. And then he tried to push the responsibility of his daughters, because they were staying at the house for a month and some change. He pushed the responsibility of his kids on me. I didn't get your baby mama's pregnant, bro. You did. So it was that. I'm working at night because I work at a bar. You see what I'm saying? I'm waking up at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and all I'm hearing is daddy, 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 daddy. He's sitting there playing the game with his headphones on and didn't even feed his kids. So I had to get up and make breakfast for the kids. You see, so it was like I'm saying, it was a multitude of things outside of that video game that was becoming an
You
issue.
sound like a nitpicker, boy.
That's like,
oh my God. I
No.
ain't got time.
I will say, no, it goes
No,
back
it's
to
okay.
the vetting. No, it just goes back to the vetting. It sounds like a character thing that you were not able to see a part of his character that is selfish. And
he wasn't getting pew-pewed. He was in the Air Force. Like,
but it could also, but there is another side to the coin, Kennedy, that we can take a step back and maybe look at ourselves and maybe see that, maybe we may have some controlling behaviors, may want things a specific way. And that's okay to know that, like, because I'm very much, I was a type A personality. I needed to control a lot of things, and I didn't recognize it until I, did a lot of self-awareness training, going to school, studying psychology and stuff like that, and taking a step back and looking at myself, right? So control was something that I automatically did and didn't realize that I was doing, because when I was younger, I did not have much control over my life. As far as like, being told what to do all the time. And I was a very passive, like people pleaser, so I'm just saying, sometimes.
No. It was definitely a learning experience. Yeah. And I did have to go through it. That's how I know, and my hearts of hearts, I will not be in a stepmama brigade. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
like,
if
you're not an active dad, it's a dub. Like, we're not doing that.
What I'm saying is both people can take a step back and see where they could do better and be better. So I wouldn't say it would just be that person and the video game and their selflessness. We have to take a step back and look at where we could also be better for the next relationship.
Right. Because I even talked to him about it. I'm like, is there something going on with you that we need to talk about? Like, what is going on? Because I said, you're being neglectful. Like, your daughters are here.
Kennedy,
you see what I'm saying? And I'm just sitting here looking like,
Kennedy, it's not even that. It's just that he's just not the type of person for you right now. Like, just in general, like, you didn't really sit down and think about what type of person you wanted to be with. You're like me. Like, I have kids too, but like, take care of my kids though. But you gotta think about what type of person you want to be with. A lot of people not doing that, and they thinking that they can mold or they can have a person just turn into a new person. There's a reason why people are in the circumstance they're in.
Right, but it's not like I was trying to turn him into a new person. I was trying to understand what exactly was going on.
What if
Right.
they
There really wasn't a communication there, and I'm like, you got to have balance, because I'm not talking about just me. It's me and them are here. You see what I'm saying? And I'm just sitting here like, your baby mothers did not agree for me to have their babies. They said you got to watch them for a month and a half. I'm not supposed, like, I'm here to so for me, I told him this. I said, I'm here to assist you and help, right, with the situation at hand, but I'm not here to take over the responsibilities that are not mine.
Well, that
I'm
would
here
make
for
you the bad
support,
person in
not
that
to take
situation.
over.
You weren't a good step parent. You're a horrible step parent. So maybe he felt entitled to the video games because you were a horrible step parent. You signed yourself up for that for being with him. Anybody who's with him is going to have to be a step parent.
How am I a horrible step parent if
because
I'm
you
not
don't
supposed,
care
like,
about those kids. So I could see that would affect him in
bro,
terms
I
of.
was doing everything.
No, you weren't, because you
Yes, I
said you were
was.
gonna
I
be
was doing
sensitive.
everything. I took them to get their hair done. Every time I got my nails done, they were
You
with
gotta,
me. I
but the
bathed
thing
them.
is,
I
a
clothed
step
them. I
parent doesn't even
decorated
It's
their
talk
not.
room.
about
I cooked for those girls and
step parent
everything. So
doesn't
for you
even
to
talk
Not
about
like
say,
a transactional thing though. So it's
yeah.
I
A
think
step
that's like
parent
the
doesn't
average
talk
love
about
from what I'm hearing. From what I'm hearing, I think a lot of people do transactional love, and then
yeah. You're expecting
and they
something
go
from
back to what
something.
my
You
cousin,
gotta
me
love
and
those
we was
things.
talking about with my cousin. We trying to explain the difference between being genuine. So he need to vet you, but my bad.
You need
But
to vet you because you don't love them.
it reminds me like, yeah, when people do things because they want to do it versus just doing it just because they want to make that person happy or something like that. That's why I'm always against that love language stuff and all that other stuff, or the way they use it, because people doing it and make it a job, and it should never be a job when this person claimed that it's a genuine or authentic type thing or whatever. So that it is a difference though. That's why I say a person that's doing something genuine, they're not going to get mad about something they just genuinely do because they're not expecting something back.
I just wanted the girls to be comfortable. It wasn't even any of that, because like all my homegirls got kids and I got big auntie energy.
I got a
So
quick.
you said what, Rachel?
No, I said I got a quick question. Okay, because so you guys dated for 6 months, and then he went on deployment for how long?
For 6 months.
6 months. That's another year. And then so after he came back, it was basically
We only lived together for like 6 months.
yeah. So when he came back, y'all went straight to living together. So y'all had to go through the transition of moving in together. Y'all probably didn't, really communicate on how you were going to run your household, right? That's a brand new thing. And then also now you're also transitioning into being a stepmother that's living in the house, right? And he's also transitioning into coming from deployment.
It was a lot.
Yes, that's a lot. And
It's a lot.
You guys did not sit down and you guys did not properly plan these transitions.
The fact that Dominic is
So
trying
I
to call me
wouldn't say- I
controlling is
wouldn't-
crazy as
That's why
hell.
That's why I'm saying I don't think it's one person or the other's fault. I think you guys did not have the proper skills to manage everything that was going on.
No, we didn't. And it's like I'm 26 now, so this was like 2 years ago. So it was a lot. And I even asked him.
It
I said, "Bro,
sound
what would
fresh.
you be doing if you was here? If I wasn't here, what would you be doing with your daughters? If I was not here, what would you be doing?" And he's like, "But you are here." That was his answer. "But you are here." No, I want to know what would you be doing with your daughters if I wasn't here, sir?
Taking care of his daughters.
Yeah, he gonna take care of them anyway.
It's fake engagement stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, like even when my girlfriends left, I still took care of my kids. It don't matter if you here or not.
Right. And if you his helpmate after coming back from deployment, which is a very traumatic thing, like everybody don't respond the same.
There wasn't
think
anything
these
traumatic going on in Qatar 2 years ago.
What?
Wait, hold
No,
on.
because we were on the phone every day.
So you
No,
think
it's not about that. It's not just about like, oh, you gotta have a pew pew or whatever.
Yeah, it's not. I think they're assuming that we were at war.
No, but
He
it's
wasn't.
Kennedy,
It's
you're not
not just about
understanding. Yeah,
war.
you're not understanding. It's not just about war. It's the fact that
They still have to do basic training.
do you gotta get up at
You
4
have to-
o'clock in the morning and go run 10, 15 miles?
being away from your kids and not having control over the things that happen to them while you're away is a mental drain. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many things that go into being away on deployment, and I'm not sure. and they really should have had. They normally have like meetings with the partners of people who do deploy, so that they can explain some of these things to you guys. That
Yeah, because it's stressful as shit. It's
yeah,
not easy.
it's not
regular
just that.
job.
You're literally working like 14, 18 hours a day, no sleep. Like it's not. It's a mental.
Your outfit is stupid hard to put on every day, but you get used to it.
Bro, stop.
Like, it's like a whole freaking like bullshit you gotta put on in like 1 minute to get ready for work, bro. Fuck that.
But you know what I'm getting from you saying all that, Rachel? Now, I never served myself, but do you think the video games could have been an outlet for me for that and coming back?
No shit.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, it was.
They keep flagging my live saying I don't know what's going on.
Oh no!
Why are they flagging it?
They keep talking about some fake engagement stuff. I don't understand. What the heck is this new stupid junk on TikTok? That's
Yeah.
I don't even know how that happened. When people tap too much.
Thanks, De Niro. Jeez.
Maybe talking to
You know what? Here you
Right.
go.
But
Donut.
even when I tried to have the conversation of like, I'm getting burnt out, I need you to be more present. What exactly is going on here? Because you're putting everything on me. It was almost like, well, you're obligated to do it. Like the misogyny started to come out, and I was just like, okay, then we're done here.
Kennedy,
Yeah.
girl, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Every time we say something, I don't think you have processed it or even digested and have gone back to what he did wrong. And I just need you to
No, I didn't say what he did wrong. I simply said, like, if you guys were listening to me, I said I even communicated with him about being burnt out with everything that's going on, how I'm overwhelmed and all of this, trying to reach a middle ground and some compromising. And it was like I'm being left in the ring by
You're
myself.
talking about, you're telling us all the things you did right.
Kennedy, even if he would have
And
compromised,
what he
you'd still
didn't
left him.
understand. Go
You would
ahead.
have still left him, even if he would have did that. You understand? Because like I've noticed, even when you do change, you have an image of him being left beneath you right now, regardless of his situation. You have an issue. You see him as beneath you. There's nothing he could have done in that situation because you didn't like him.
Facts.
Hey, Kennedy, I do have another
question
question for you. How old
There's
was
a
he?
woman who will be with him and not give a care about none of this shit you talking about. It's just the truth.
So because I did, okay, never mind. All right. You got it.
but
No, you
Kennedy,
got it.
Kennedy,
You got
I
it.
have a
We're
I have a
No,
not
you
question
got
for
it.
you.
No,
ass
you got it. You got it. You
How
got it.
old
You
was
got it.
he?
You got it. No, you got it. You
We
got
not
it.
on your ass to be on your
No,
ass.
you
We
no,
trying to
like
get you
no,
to
no.
understand that, you know, when you mature, like I swear, you're going to realize it a little bit later in life because you're going to keep experiencing the same things. Because when you can't be empathetic, you said you gave that man 30 days. And you got to do this, you got to do that. Do you think 30 days is enough to unwind your mind? When I'm a truck driver. And when I was OTR, being away from my kids, truck driving is mentally fatiguing. It's mentally fatiguing. So when I get home, I'm like, look, I'm honestly exhausted. I'm just happy to be at home. I do want to play the game for 10 hours, 12 hours because it's giving me a peace of mind. And do you know how I would react if I had somebody on my shoulder talking about, I guarantee you, she wouldn't be there that long. She would not. And I can't even imagine being in the Navy serving my country. And I have to come back to somebody telling me you got 30 days to get your shit together before I go back out. That's crazy work. It's not all about you.
And I
That's
will say
funny.
this. I will say this.
Because my thing is
That
like,
hold on, Kennedy. I will say
okay.
this, right? Being a spouse or a partner to a military personnel, those are some of the sacrifices that you make. That's why when they retire, you also get that flag given to you. You get what I'm saying? You're also a part of that ceremony. You're literally on deployment with them. Like, you are signing up to make those sacrifices. It's tiring, it's long, but there is a level of patience and empathy that you have to have if you do love that person, you know that they love you back.
I mean, if you would have took it out, it low key would have been a whole bag for you. I'm sure, because if you look at them benefits, it's crazy what you can do. I
Right,
mean,
but at the same time, I
but you
wasn't
don't care
in
about
it
the
for that.
benefits. Some of them girls, they don't give a fuck. Nothing you talking about, they want them damn benefits. They said, "Oh shit, we could get a house $0 in this economy." That's all they care about. That's all they care
Right,
about.
but Rachel,
That's
even at the same time, it's like,
They said shit. You can play the game. I'm about to do all this. I'm gonna do all this gardening around my new house. I'm gonna put this fence up.
so this man said I was in it for me. That's
No,
funny
no,
as
not you,
hell.
not you,
Some
not you,
girls is
not
like
you.
that. That's just what I'm
Not you,
saying.
not you.
Oh,
But
She
okay.
on she on go
no,
right
that's a
now.
fact. That's a
You
fact.
don't know. Yeah.
I got a friend that literally was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna date only military because I want this security. I want this." You know what I'm saying? Like, they know they got
Yeah.
PAH. Yeah, there are a lot of women who do seek out military personnel for security, and you know, so he's right about that. But
Yeah.
what were you
You're
gonna
not gonna
say,
be homeless.
Kennedy?
You said
Ball.
what, ma'am?
You were gonna say something earlier.
No. It's just, I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot going on. I
It is
learned
a
a
lot.
lot about myself and everything. So it was a growing moment. But if it's something that I would spin a block again, absolutely not. No.
Right. It's not
It's
not
and it's not
easy.
even with the deployment or anything like that. It was everything that came about afterwards.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's just everything that happened afterwards. And I really
They
sat there and
attention
I
to
was
the
like,
counseling.
I really didn't know you for real.
There you
The
go.
counseling
And
tell
that's
they
just
tell
what
you
it
That's what
was.
it,
But
and that's
even
what
with
it
the
is.
situation with his kids, because they
There you
came in
go.
a month after he came back.
it doesn't even matter for the kids.
If you knew that you wasn't going to be ready, you should have had the conversation with the women that you had kids with.
That's not the problem.
It
All that
wasn't
stuff
fair
is
to
normal.
put that
All that
responsibility on
Kennedy,
me.
all that stuff is normal. Listen, all that stuff is normal. Okay? Like literally, you don't understand how normal that shit is. What I'm telling you is you just didn't want to be with him. Okay? Because if you really cared about that person and you was being a humanitarian, you will understand that people gonna have situations. Like whatever he doing with baby mama, if you knew he had a baby mama, you know there's going to be slight situation. You know that. Like, I don't know why, like, you know that going in.
Yeah, but I wasn't supposed to just take over his responsibilities. I'm sorry. I'm standing firm on that. I'm so sorry. I'm standing
most of the
firm.
time,
I'm standing firm. You could
most of the
think
time, a good
what you want to
stepmama
think
will.
about me.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
I
Like,
love
you
kids
just,
and I don't want anyone's children around me to feel uncomfortable. But when I tell you I
they
literally
don't
took
feel
over, I
uncomfortable.
took over. Like, it was crazy.
They only feel uncomfortable usually when you're uncomfortable.
Right. And I made
So
sure that
you
those
were
girls felt
kids
comfortable.
Kids
Like,
can sense when you don't like their father because
you
they
said
start
what?
like, so if you're a dad, right, and you're in your kid's life, if you don't like their kid's father, their kid's going to start to resent you because they can sense it. Just like even in a stepmother, I mean, a single mother's house. The reason why the kids don't get along is because either the baby mama is doing something to the man and he don't like her cousin, or vice versa, and the kid can sense whenever you are upset with their parent, so they get angry. Just like a baby can sense your facial expressions. So it wasn't that the kids didn't like you; it was just that they could sense you were bothered by what their father was doing, and they had already accepted that, and you did not.
No, the girls love me. they were all up in my face all the
Well,
time.
what up, everybody? Well, then you just didn't love them or the kids. Move on.
It was a lot. And I asked for
Come
help
on, man. You just
and there
didn't
was
care.
nothing there. So we could move on.
Hey, I think was Arthur trying to? Because I remember she tried to talk a whole 20
If
minutes
you
ago.
cared, you go back.
Was you still trying to? Was you still trying to go, Arthur?
What's going on, everybody?
What up, Timo? What's up, brother?
I kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
You got your
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hello. I didn't add too much because I didn't
Sorry,
really hear. No, you're fine. I just didn't hear everything. So I didn't really want to comment too much because I didn't hear like the beginning part because it was been a lot said. So I'm not really sure. I didn't want to add in where I don't know what's actually going on. I just wanted to ask something, but I kind of forgot what I was going to ask earlier.
Well,
So it's fine. But yep, I'm just gonna be listening.
raise your hand. Let me know if you remember.
Okay.
Timu's also military. Wait, prior. Right.
Yes, I am, and it's crazy. I just saw one of the comments, and I'm like, you're really not saying that. He should be taking care of his own kids. Do you tell your homegirls that where the dude is taking care of hers? Please enlighten me on that one.
My stepmama.
99% of the time, it's another man taking care of a woman's kids, not a girl taking care of a man's kids.
Actually, I'm a woman taking care of, another chick's kids because she refuses to do her job.
Exactly. Some of these
Sometimes it happens because it's just
Very
about
few.
maturity.
Exactly.
My husband is a dad, and he's been a full-time dad since his babies were 18 months and 14, or I'm sorry, and like 10 months, something like that. And so, yeah, she just walked away. Sometimes
What
that
you doing?
happens.
You are an exception.
What you doing then to take care of the kid?
You're an exception to that rule because typically
No,
every
I gotta know.
Well, I'm also a Air Force vet too, so I have a lot of
ask this:
fun.
what are you doing to take care? Because what you supposed to be doing then? That you say you're taking care of his kid? What you doing? You
What do you
putting
mean? I'm his. Look. This isn't. By no means am I looking at it from a standpoint like, oh my God, I'm overwhelmed. No. I stepped into the role because I already knew that's what I had to do. I love that man. I love his kids. They are
what
my
do you
children
do?
now. What do you mean? What I do? I cook. I clean. I give them advice. I help dad make decisions based on their life and things that they're going to need, whether it's emotional, whether it's, you just playing kind of, you're fitting in the role, knowing that you're not replacing the parent. You just kind of filling in for them. I just understand it's a thankless job too. I'm not doing it with ulterior motives. I think when people do it with ulterior motives, that changes things. But if you're going in it with the kids in mind, then that should be the priority, nothing else. Their mental health is important.
So my statement wasn't directed at anybody in the boxes. It was directed at whoever commented it. That a man not taking care of his kids or should be taking care of his own kids. Please, every woman that you know that has kids and another dude is taking care of them and they're bitching about him not doing enough, tell them the same shit, please. Tell that woman, your friend, the same shit.
No, I mean, everybody has a different demand with the step parent stuff. You don't know what agreements people have. People have to understand that if you're gonna be into a step parent situation at all, you have to just ask what they expect, and if you can't do that, then you gotta just get out of that situation, because that's what it is. Because
I
be
agree.
honest, people want step parents, like, because they know you're gonna take care of the kids. Some people, it could be whatever your fantasy is, but they're not gonna take care of the kids. So that's both women and men. That's just point blank periods. You know, when you see someone actually in their kid's life, you know they're gonna take care of the kids. Some people like that version of security. So that's what you're not understanding. Like, it's not like looking down, you're a single parent. A lot of people become single parents through accidents, situations, traumas. And really it just takes an understanding person to really have a real good perspective and really think like this. If I like kids, is him having kids gonna affect me? It's realistic thinking. Some people can't have kids and they want a man with kids because they can't have kids. Some women literally can't have kids and want a man with kids because they never had one and they always dream to have a family. So you can't really, and it's vice versa for some men. Some men want to help a woman out in their future because that's how they grew up. You can't really say nothing about it because honestly, we need everybody productive in society to a degree to help them all.
May I say something here? My thought is this. It takes a village to begin with for child rearing. It is important. And I have a 19-year-old. So I appreciated all of the advice I got from my friends and family and people that I trusted. And I look at this kind of with uh, blended families the same way. I think it's important to be open. If you trust your partner and you selected well, and you know, and you've established that family rules and foundation that hey, we're going to act like a family, we're going to respect each other, and you lay those foundations. There's nothing wrong with that. I think where people get into a mess, and I was there before. I also my ex-husband has a wife. I'm she handled this completely different than I did. She looked at it like she was trying to replace me, and there was a lot of there's a 10-year age gap between her and I, so I think some of it was that. Long story short, the parent had to set the example even though she was wearing me thin. I had to find a way to work with her because my son, his health, his mental health was the priority. And I couldn't let petty things get in the way as much as I'm human. And of course, I'm going to have a moment. But, I think it's not easy having a blended family. And it definitely is not easy being a step parent. I just think that if people adopt treating the kids the way they want the kids to treat them, I think that's a good place to start. And I land my plane there.
Amen.
At least the restriction went away. I'm glad it comes and goes. Sweet.
But I'm trying to figure out what is the short term dating. Like that's the first time I heard something like that. Like I thought dating was dating and then
You got a
dating
lot to
for
learn, young
marriage. Like
grasshopper.
I don't know what that means.
We
So short-term dating is pretty much dating for just a date. There is
Oh,
no
casual
long-term
dating.
goal
Okay.
for the
yeah,
Yes.
casual.
that dating to date just because you can.
Oh, okay. So basically casual dating. It's another term for
Yeah.
casual dating. Okay.
So to I don't know if that's a mirror or whoever was just talking. I
That's
think one of
Whitney.
the bigger issues. No, that was just talking that landed her plane. I remember her saying that. I think one of the bigger issues, especially when it comes to
That's me.
kids in relationships, is a lot of people tend to put their kids before their partner. That can cause
I
a
think
whole lot of conflict.
I I think under the circumstances, sometimes you have to adjust, but it's an adjustment. Depends on the age bracket. It depends on how they're handling that relationship ending. There's a big deal there. The kids go through emotional states. I'm not a specialist there. That's where somebody, in that profession can help. But like I said, it's about considering the kids first, build a family, and know that your partner is always going to be the priority. If you have a good partner, they're going to know that. And I mean, I can only use the example with me and my husband. He knew that sometimes my son had to come before him, and same vice versa. We just had to understand that, and we made that arrangement. But that's not for everybody. That's the other thing. But, speaking for me, that worked for us until they were old enough to, now they're teenagers. So now they don't even care about what the heck we're up to. You know what I mean? But when they were younger, we had to consider their emotional mental health because when they're younger, they look at things from black and white, which makes it more complicated. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on.
I think we're doing good
Real
in
quick,
high
real
level
quick.
situation. That's good. Good for
So
you.
you guys, okay, so Timu answered, right? We're just gonna have everybody answer and then we'll have open panel. Timu, you already answered. Did you want to elaborate on anything or are you good? Okay, he ain't elaborate.
Answer that. I need a mod break, and then also TT. You said you had to come up, TT man. You guys then real quick. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't bring her up. We want to hide them comments, man.
So what question are we doing now?
You
No,
about
I
to, man.
just
You
was
got to do it,
saying in the
mama.
comments ain't
The first question is
well,
why y'all ain't tapping.
Right.
yeah, that's right. Oh my bad.
Hey,
My mic. Hi y'all. No,
Hey.
I'm just saying, no, Kevin, I was saying she talking about partners and stuff. Ain't gonna do no partners over here. Ain't no partner. Ain't no partnership. This ain't no company, no business. It's covenant. Wife and husband. I was just saying that. That's what I was saying in the comments. That's all I was saying.
Oh, that
That's
was to
all I was
me.
saying. We don't do partners over here. We
Was
don't
that
promote no
was that for
partnerships.
me? Was that for me though? See, but that's where
You
the
said it.
immaturity comes. Yeah, but that's
You
where the
said it.
immature.
Okay,
No,
so
no, for
yeah.
real, for real. That's where the immaturity comes in.
Immaturity, my foot. We don't do partnerships over here. Ain't no partners. We don't. That's not. We not friends. We ain't homies.
How big is your foot?
We partners and no. It's husband and wife. Y'all just do that because y'all want control
You
of your
trying to be cute,
relationship,
and
and
I
y'all
really
make
don't
all the
appreciate it.
rules. Y'all make it.
Now,
They
you
make
don't
all the
know
rules
me.
over there with them, and they husbands do whatever they tell them to do. That's
Yep.
not. That's not what we do
Like I
over here.
said, it's called partnership and it's called maturity. If you
It's called be quiet while I'm talking too. Who you talking to? I don't know who she thinks she talking to, y'all. I'm
Oh, I know
tired.
exactly who I'm talking to.
No, you
You
don't
don't
know who
know
you
who you
talking to. You gonna be quiet while I'm talking, girl.
I don't think so,
I
mama.
said, I
I don't.
said it. I said it. I said it.
yep, right.
Kevin,
You
I'm
want to play?
sleepy.
Yo, hey, you want to
I said,
be?
I
You want to
said,
be
I
on
said
it?
it. I
Let's be.
said, be quiet. Take
You
that
must not be
partner stuff.
confident in what she believe in or something. Something triggering.
Rebuked it in the name
Yo,
of
no,
Jesus. I
Just
rebuke
let her.
that
Just let her.
spirit.
Just let her say her point, and then you can say something after. Let
I
her say.
can't stand when
Just
people come up
rebuke it.
here and
Talking to me, Kevin.
criticize
You want me to
because
let her
She
talk?
they
didn't
Okay.
feel
say.
in a
She
kind of
didn't
way.
say
It
you.
sounds
She's speaking on.
funny.
It's you're not the only person that only say partnership. She's speaking for the
No, well,
general.
I
Because I said it
clarified. I
I
go,
too.
were
said
you
it.
talking about me? And she said, no, you said it. So I said, okay.
Well, you the one
So she
inserted
said, I
yourself
said
because
it.
you wanted to
And
be
I
a
said,
victim. Because you wanted to be a victim. So I just let you be a victim.
So yeah, because
you
I
wildin' the heck
think
out.
no
You
mirror,
got to mute me because you already know.
mirror. I think it's just because you asked, and then she just said you said it. Because I also said it too. But then once she said it, I was like, "Ooh!" I changed the word to person. I was like, "Okay."
Partner. Nobody doing no party. You look at the word. That's how men talk, you know. Men say, that's my partner, you know, no your partner. That's that new stuff. Y'all better stay away from them
Who's
terms from
new
the
stuff? I'm a Gen
Hey, I
X.
LGBT
made
Yo,
a.
F
community
out of
stuff.
here.
Stop yelling at me. You are not my mama.
Hey, I made a video today. That's funny though. I made a video today because most of the time
Who she
women
think
will.
she talking to?
Women tend to say that because they usually most of them do run it. From what I noticed, most women that
They
say
do, Kevin.
partnership, they run the relationship though,
They do.
because
Cause
they
you
don't want
heard
to
what
say
she
I got
said.
to
You
leave.
heard what was said.
Yep.
Cause see that they see a lot of them, they talk like they husbands. They not really leading. They telling their husbands what to do. They telling them what to do. And
Yeah.
they agree. Because they got those type of husbands that just yes man, and they just run the household. It's what they say. They husband is
The
bowing
way
down to
you
them.
sound,
So
that's
that's the way
exactly
they
what
bow.
you're
Can you be
doing
quiet for a second,
because you
lady?
like
Have
to
some
project.
self-control.
Projection.
Have some self-control.
Projection.
Exactly. That's who running the house. You hear me? That's who running
Dang,
the
that is
house.
kind of
I
proving the
said
point.
I said it enough. I said enough. That's how you know. And I ain't saying that a woman can't have a voice because she can, but I'm saying y'all see who wear the pants in the household. This is what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Kevin, that's all. You know, I just, you going through a relationship right now, and I don't want y'all tainted with this partnership stuff. I don't want you. I'm protecting my niece and my
Oh
nephew.
my
If
I
you
don't
god.
want them
listen
to
to
be
her,
all
you really
this this
in
this
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 time,
partnership stuff. This
this isn't the
partnership. You
time
see
to
how she
listen to
can't
her.
control herself?
In this time, you can't listen to
Kevin,
her.
I'm so
I'm
glad you
trying to
got a
help
woman
y'all
that can
out.
control herself. Nephew, you did well. I'm
Ugh.
so glad you got a woman that can
I'm
Dang,
just
control
trying
Phoenix,
to
please
get
herself.
hold
him
on.
I'm getting
That's
him
so
some views.
beautiful and polite and
Oh, thank
feminine.
you
I'm
so
so
much.
glad that you
I'm
picked
just
a
getting
woman
his
like that.
views
Because if you
because
picked a
I'm
woman like
bored.
this, I will
Yeah.
fly
I'm
to
bored.
Detroit. I will fly to Detroit and
I'm bored.
I will break y'all up myself. I'm so
Oh,
glad you
Dang.
I'm so
That's
glad
funny.
you picked
You say
well,
you fly
Kevin.
to Detroit to break them up.
Oh,
wow. She
I'm
said
so
she'll
You
glad
break
you
gotta
you
go
picked
through
well,
up.
me
Kevin.
first.
Wow. That
I
sounds a
would
little
no.
funny
definitely not
though.
want to see you go down that route because
That
she would
sounds
make your life
funny.
miserable.
Yo, she's
So
gonna
I'm
break you
so
up. She in your
glad,
business
Kevin.
like that, Kevin? Like that,
Mary,
Kevin.
Kevin.
wait.
Break
I
you
know
up,
she did.
Kevin.
I know she did, T-Move.
Wow.
I
She's
know
all
she
up in your
did.
business
So
like
I'm
that.
so
She ain't got
glad.
a man,
Uh,
obviously.
girl, please. Look
Okay,
I
here.
so
figured.
Like
Mira,
I said,
She did stunt
like
like
I
that.
Yo,
Mira.
said,
Mira is about
I'm
to be
so
out because I
glad.
ain't got
Hold
time with
on.
little
Okay,
girls like
Kevin,
her.
Mira, for real though.
bye.
Why
Bye.
did you get so triggered? Because
Yep,
I
she's
literally I was using partner. I didn't get triggered when she started speaking. I was like, oh, okay, let me listen to her perspective on why we should not be using it. I did not take it any type of way. That's kind of strange to be so affected by just an opinion.
You see how logical she is,
Hey,
Kevin. You did a
can
good
y'all
job. I'm
enlighten
so
me on
proud of
why
you.
not?
yeah.
Like, I understand the whole covenant part. I understand that, but why shouldn't your significant other also be like your helpmate or your partner?
Because
You
they
said,
don't.
you said helpmate. You said, there's a difference between helpmate and partner.
You wish I was single. You just
Oh,
mad
okay,
because I
okay.
called you because you running your husband.
The narrow, they don't work like that. They
You
work
wish
kind of
I was single. Huh?
You said they work like what? I'm honestly trying to.
like
I'm
it's
asking
not
a
like
genuine
it's like they
question.
gonna be your helpmate, but you gotta leave them in like the same kind of reality they in. A lot of times the men think they gonna help you do what men would help you do, right? Like you be like help me do the like help me. I don't know what the fuck, but I don't know. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. But I'm just saying they gotta stay in
Go to bed, Mira. Go
their
look at
own
yourself in the
reality.
mirror. Go let your husband run his household. That's what you need to do.
Nah, what
Stop
are you
trying to
talking about?
run your husband, girl.
Oh, they
Anyway,
talking about
like I
you talking
said, I'm so glad, Kevin, that you picked who you picked. She looking good. She coming through, okay? She came on my live the other day. I was
Mhm.
happy.
That's
So
crazy. I
thank
ain't
you for
even. I
coming.
gotta pull up and go meet her, man. I'll be over there. Hold on. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow Friday? Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
over there.
doing
I gotta get. I gotta
that.
come see the fam anyways before I get back on this road, man.
Okay. Yeah, he did good. Yeah, you got to go meet her. I'm checking her, but she did come on my live. I came on her live on fan base. She did such a good job, Kevin. She represented you so well. I was so happy. I was like, that's what I'm talking about.
And she already now argue with me. I like her. Shoot, she don't understand.
So
We'll be man, not a whole game for 10 hours. I don't know what she talking about because
I
we'll
don't
be
think
on the
she would. I
game
don't think
all
she said
night.
that.
And we'll
we
be in there going
I
back and
don't.
forth, arguing all
Nah,
type
I
of
ain't
stuff.
doing that. We look, like I said, I ain't trying to control nobody. Kev like to play games. I play a little bit. That's not my thing.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't really
Kev,
play games
what
all the
what
He
type of
enjoys
game you
it.
like to
Let him
play
enjoy
together?
it.
Together, we don't play no games together. We
Yeah,
just
Ooh,
you still owe me that one
that's what I
time. You
do.
still
That's
owe
what
me
I
one
do,
time.
niece. That's what I do.
yeah.
Hmm.
I was about to say we got our own hobbies though. Like
Hey,
she do like
one time he trying to show me how to play the Call of Duty, Rachel, and he tried to teach me how to play, right? I get in the game and I unalive him. Say,
oh
why you do me?
That's
I was trying
funny.
to teach you.
Why
I'm
he's teaching you?
sorry.
Oh
Why
man.
he's
He
teaching
was
you? Oh man,
ass.
that's
That man, he was
embarrassing.
ass.
I
He
said,
was
I ain't
ass as
doing
fuck.
this no more. I can't do the Call of
He
Duty.
was low
I
key.
can't play the Call of Duty. But I just sit
That
back
man
and
was
watch him play something
like,
else.
Yeah, one thing that we discussed when we first started talking is that we understand that we are very different in our I guess you would say is it our hobbies? I don't know. That's like the only place that we were probably.
lifestyle.
Yeah, our lifestyle is different. I'm very much outgoing. I'm gonna do hiking. I'm gonna do pickleball. I'm gonna do volleyball. I'm like heavily active out there, and he's more like indoors and stuff like that. And we just talked about, hey, just as long as you're okay with me being able to go and do the things that I love to do, and I'm cool with you just doing the things that you love to do. And you know, we can also find things that we love to do together. But
And that's just hobbies though. But otherwise, we just
But I
enjoy each
do,
other.
but I
We
yeah,
do. Huh? Her junk
but I do
lagging?
believe in doing what you don't do with your partner.
oh yeah, we do that
That's
too.
called
With your
sacrifice. Yeah, that's sacrifice. That's the true
partner,
love right there.
make her feel no.
I mean,
A
not
lot of
sacrifice.
people do that though. A lot of people ain't gonna do that. But yeah, a lot of people will.
See,
You
hold
know.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think her stuff is lagging real bad. That she can't.
Guy
Cause
like
I don't want to
guy.
cutting her off and she's lagging super bad. TT, whenever you hear this voice, if it come late, you gotta your stuff is messed up. You gotta.
Yeah, that's why I thought. That's why I thought you stopped talking. I
I
just
be calling that the feminist Wi-Fi. So it's not.
Yeah, cause she going to coming in and we all talking over. She don't know what's going on at the moment.
Hey Rachel, I thought that type of stuff only happened on fan base.
Nah, the feminist Wi-Fi be
Is
attacking us.
you? Is you? Is she there? TT.
I be swearing TikTok do be picking targets up in it.
Yeah, dude.
That's
That's why I
why.
said she still. You can hear her still talking, but it's just lagging like crazy. Boy,
Yeah, she probably don't know. That's
you don't even
why.
know. All right.
Yeah, because once TT is about to cook, she just keeps cooking.
Man.
Yeah, but I'll see you at the cookout, De Niro.
Oh, hopefully I'm in time. I'm a working man. I'll be gone.
Yeah, your connection super bad. Mute and unmute if you can hear. I don't know if that's gonna work, but
Y'all.
I can hear. Can you
Yay,
hear me?
yay, there she go.
I don't know what happened. I think I tried to switch it back off because I just came in the house, but no, that's all I wanted to say. I just don't want nobody to get. I tried to switch it back off because I just came in the house, but no, that's all I wanted to say. I just don't want nobody. Yeah. Let me stop acting old. I don't know
Yeah,
what's wrong with my phone.
yeah. Oh snap! Oh, he's trying to reset or do something. Uh-huh.
I think I did that by mistake. Let me see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did. I did.
man,
And
her
it
stuff
worked.
lags so bad. My dang on whole internet, my junk cut off. That was crazy.
Hey, I didn't do that.
I know, it's tough a joke, but
I'm
hey, and I
She
came
sorry.
back
can't
to
pay
a
your internet
restriction. That's
bill.
crazy.
I'm
Yeah, but
sorry.
wait,
I didn't
last
mean to
time
break
we
up.
hung out
I didn't mean to
together.
break up y'all party. Huh?
No, you're good. Last time we Kevin and I hung out together, we didn't even go out. We just stayed inside. Like it was fun just hanging out with them. We really could do anything together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, that's good.
You be
I
up
just
Like
here?
even
really
our
like to.
conversations, like it
If
ain't
we gonna be
all
in the
about
house, we
hobbies.
gonna be eating good. That's all I know.
Yeah.
You be coming up
What
here?
we attracted to. Say it again.
She be coming up here?
Yeah, we both. Yeah, I went to go see her. She came to see me. She came to see me first, actually. And then I went to go see her. She came to see me again. But she actually about to be here in the summer.
Hey, that's lit. Where
Well,
you
I
from?
didn't know y'all was living apart.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought y'all stayed in the same state. See, y'all don't tell me
Oh
nothing.
no, no, I
I
stay in Detroit. Well, I stay
mean,
in the
we
suburbs
about
of
to
Detroit,
be
but
about to
I
be in the
stay in
same
Detroit.
state.
You about to be? What you mean?
No, you talking about? Wait, who we talking? Everybody, I be talking to. I feel like we talking. I feel like De Niro talk about us too, and then
Yeah,
we.
I'm talking about you and TT. I'm like, cause y'all was having a dialogue, like y'all was just that cool. I'm like, I ain't never heard of you.
Oh, who? Oh, who? Me and Kanai. You talking about?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's my TikTok. She live in Cali, I think.
Man, I be out there all the damn time.
Yeah, she live out in Cali.
Man, she
I
got
think
that
talking about me
money
and my
because I
baby.
can't do it. Shit, going out there, goddamn, $7 a gallon, $8 a hell no.
But that don't they
That's the only thing
like they
we miss.
wage match
You
their
would
way of
think.
living though? Like don't they get
Mm-mm.
paid?
You gotta make that money.
No, Cali did.
No, it depends on where you live, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's $7 if you in LA. You know,
It's
it's
expensive.
up
And that's
north.
usually where I go. Either LA, San Diego, San Francisco. Like I just love Cali for real. I love it out there. It's
San
just
Francisco
Now
is
you
one of the
know
most
how to
romantic
party.
cities in the country.
I was born in San Diego,
Got
so
some new stickers now.
Je parle
Yeah, San
français.
Diego's nice. I used to live in San Diego.
I feel like I go
Hey
out there
Kennedy,
and
I
I gotta
I
speak
found a sticker
French.
for you. Hold on, watch this.
What sticker you found for me, bro? Because I really want to see this. I feel like it's gonna be so petty.
You want to
It
throw the
is.
hands.
What the projection? I never said that. I never said that.
Kevin, I'm going to bed. Oh, in
Hey,
San Francisco, it's not cold though when it's the right. You got to go at the right time. I was in San Francisco one
Mm-mm.
night and I didn't have on no jacket. I couldn't believe it. So sometimes it gets the weather gets so perfect you don't need a jacket. That's probably around July, August, like that. When you know you go to San Francisco and ain't no breeze like that too bad, and it's just nice and so beautiful. But yeah, it's some good food up there though too. Thang
Man,
Long, oh yeah, you gotta go Thang Long. That thing,
flying into San Francisco is crazy because you got to real life go out over the water just to come back. Like
yeah,
it's
you gotta
crazy.
go over that bridge, the new
Yeah,
bridge. You got, yeah, it's nice. It is nice. It's one of the most romantic cities they say in the U.S. One of the
that's why I
most
say I
romantic.
go out there and feel like I got to start using my French.
Yeah, but California is nice anyway. We got every element. We get all seasons, depending on where you at. Sometimes we get snow. I remember in Southern California, we got snow in Rialto and the Inland Empire. That was like
Mhm.
last year.
And brain damage from the earthquakes. That's why everybody want to impersonate somebody.
Yeah, we get the earthquakes. Yeah, we get the little, depending on where you at, it'll shake real bad and break. But if you down in the southern, like Long Beach, Compton, that ain't gonna do nothing. We good. We don't never break. But if you
they
up
call
in
that Long Beach,
Northridge and
please.
San Francisco, you better be worried about that. Yeah, I'm good. Don't want to be up north while you shaking.
That's what she
But
said.
don't forget to follow the host with the most. He ain't no ghost,
You
but
said you
I'm
gonna
about
get
to
up.
be ghost because I'm going to bed.
Oh, there you go. Go to bed. GTB. Yeah.
Okay, I'm GTV, y'all. Good night.
Yeah.
Good
All
night.
right,
I'm for
TT.
real.
Appreciate you. Love you.
I appreciate your
Okay,
sweet words. Love
of
you.
course. Anytime. Speak life every day, all day. Y'all, love y'all. Bye bye.
No worry. Oh, you said, hold on. Kennedy said something about a dog. Hold on. I got something for that too.
I
Hold on.
said I'm gonna get a puppy
Oh, no. I
and
got
just
something
do
for you. Here go
spa
puppy for
days. You
you.
know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a cat person,
Here you
even though
go.
I want to
I
do
had
it.
it prepared for you
Hey,
right
you
there.
know what? I got some puppies for you. Hold on.
I
Hold
had
on.
one
And that
prepared
is
for you.
absolutely fine.
Get a dog.
I got the perfect one for you
Oh
too. You
my
think I'm playing? I really
And
breed
that's
dogs too.
absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Because I personally, I don't know. Like, I'm just chilling
You're
for
not
real.
trying
Like,
to
they
give
be,
Kennedy a puppy. Hold
I
on.
got you.
listen, at the end of the day, like, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But I'm just not
Yeah, be
going to
young.
entertain certain stuff. I'm just not going
I can
to.
feel it. I feel it. I feel
Man,
it.
don't
I'm
entertain
just
none of that
not.
stuff.
Like,
If he ain't got 96 things off your list, man, fuck him.
oh my.
Yes.
But my list is not even but my thing is it's not even bad. Like it's not
Okay,
bad.
he
It's
over
just certain
exaggerated.
things
It's
I'm just not gonna
95.
deal with. You said what? Why are you laughing at me? Listen, I'm big auntie energy. Like it's cool. Like I do what I want to do when I want to do it.
You young girl.
And I also feel like guys be trying to come in and change me, and I be like, huh?
They
Like,
probably do.
Right.
I'd be like, block, classy block. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, he looks so
See, I
cute.
got the perfect one for you. What you
Is
need?
it because of your sign?
Purple?
Huh?
Is it because of your sign?
No, I don't know. I don't know. It's just really different living down here as opposed to being in New York. Like it's a big difference. So like
Oh
I was on a
shit, you
date
from
with
New
this
York?
guy. No, I was on a date with this guy and he was
From
like,
New York.
so you know how to cook? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, so what do you cook? I said, well, I cook a lot of Spanish food. I'm Dominican, and then some Italian. I told him I'm starting to dabble in American dishes, and he was like, "So you don't know how to cook no soul food?" And I was like, "And we're done." I was like, "What is going on?" Like, like it was just cringy. I was just like, "Sir, what?" Like
He didn't know. Your scissors so big.
Huh?
Your scissors, you got some real big scissors just cause
I
he
was just like,
Be cutting them, boy.
I don't know.
Say
I
that,
don't know.
man.
I
You got
just feel
that.
like just the Caribbean culture is just so toxic. I just like, oh my God, nah, like please. Like I don't know. It just gave me the ick. Like I was like, ick. Like,
Here goes something really for you right here now.
Wait, okay, what state are you in now?
girl, I am in Florida.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm in Florida,
Florida
and
dishes
it's
is different.
like it's
Florida
cool,
dishes is
but I
different.
don't.
What part?
Girl, I'm in North Florida, so it's like
Okay.
mad
I was
country.
in
Like it's mad country, and
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just.
a culture shock.
But it's like a country beach town that I live in. So I love it. It's calm. It's beautiful. The crime is like non-existent and whatever. But I'm just like, I don't know. Like I even told this one guy, I was like, yeah, I'm planning on opening my own bar. Like I have a mobile bartender business on top of everything else that I'm doing. And he's like, oh, if you open up a bar, it's gonna make you more single. Okay, sir.
Oh
So you're done
my!
here.
I
was
like
like,
a
I'm good.
party new.
Mm-mm.
She was
Well,
there
I
with
like a
me.
woman with a 9 to 5. Well, you go find her, sir, please. Like,
see that
I'm
ain't the man for
straight.
you. You need the man
Exactly.
that's gonna
That's why you
tell
said my
you.
scissors are too big.
Yeah,
Isn't
see,
it
you
a good
need a
thing that
man
my scissors are too big?
that's gonna give you everything you want. Everything.
As soon as you open
I
that
feel
door,
like you're being sarcastic, Dinero.
as soon
A
as you
little bit.
Dinero, I feel like you're being real sarcastic, sir.
Ooh, mamacita, just a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God, bro.
If he my cousin, you already know.
hold on, let me go back.
Yeah,
It's in the
Kev
blood.
was just poking for that media right there.
But you handled it so well. I want to give you your props, cause me,
Yeah, I'm not a
I'd
crybaby.
have
Nah,
been
we be
saying y'all
roasting.
broke, useless, y'all ugly, Lil Johnsons, blew out cooters. Like I'd have just got I would have been going crazy.
Nah,
Yeah.
because I mean, it was just a truth, and that's just that. There's no reason for me to get upset or whatever. Like, it is what it is. It's a learning experience, and it's
My little
cool.
ice cream.
That's a big, nice looking dog too.
No, I'm scared of pit bulls. I'm
Hey,
No,
watch
they're so
your mouth. They
cute though.
not
They're
pit
just big
bulls.
Don't be scared
babies.
of. No, you know you didn't just go that route. You know I got one.
Maybe I already told you.
You about to
Like
go. I'm gonna make
This
sure
is
you
the
go. You about to
American
pet
bully.
both of my pits.
No.
No,
Hey.
they're just big babies.
No, hey, I get that.
They're big babies.
I
It
get
just
that.
depends on how they're raised, but
Oh
they're
yeah,
just
yeah,
big
yeah.
babies for real.
Yeah, I've seen some really sweet ones, but I don't care.
Right. No, they're
I don't
very
even like.
intimidating to look at. Like,
No,
that's the whole point.
I don't even like. I'm even scared of little dogs. I'm scared of all of them. They open up their mouth. They say,
That dog is big.
okay,
Oh
and
my
nah,
God.
anybody could do it. Any dog could bite your head off. Okay.
No, a chihuahua can't bite your head off, baby. It's too
Exactly. That's
small.
why I get the chihuahua. I could kick a chihuahua, but I'm
Ooh.
saying I cannot kick.
You
No,
been
I'm looking
listening
at
right here.
If a
I'm
little
looking
DV on the
getting a
dog.
pumpski.
huh?
I'm
That's
looking at
DV on the
I'm
dog.
getting a
Wait,
pumpski.
F1. TikTok might think I really be out here kicking. I used
Right.
to have a toy chihuahua. No, I love her. Sunshine. I'm just
Right. No, I'm
saying.
gonna get a pumpski. It's like a Pomeranian Husky mix. They're so cute. And they only
Oh
get like
yeah.
15 pounds.
I don't like this new
I had
TikTok
a
stuff.
Chiweenie.
Oh, they be having so many
Put that
health
up.
No
problems.
Put
Diddy.
it up.
Bro.
I don't know. That just sounds like you gotta say no Diddy.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. You gotta say that after saying that one, right?
Oh, it's a Chihuahua and a wiener dog.
Put that your weenie up. Right, you made me too. You know I'm about to get to that. You knew I was about to get to that.
I had to beat you to it.
I knew it. Oh, man. I was pressing it too. Oh, he my thing on.
Alignment.
Right.
That's funny.
Put that your
Not him
weenie up.
coming out with the Diddy posters. Like, that's wild.
Put
But
that.
that whole case is so heartbreaking to me because it's like I used to literally write like essays about this man, like in high school and stuff like that.
Oh, I
Like
thought you
everybody
said
was like,
something
"Who
else.
is your hometown heroes?" and yada yada yada. And it's like I had this list of like people who came from my old neighborhood becoming multi-millionaires, and you know what I'm saying? It was inspiring. So the case coming out, that just literally broke my heart. Like it was
You almost
rumors.
released my trigger because I thought you said something.
Diddy
Yeah,
was
it
your
ain't doing
hero?
nothing but getting worse.
But wait, Diddy was your hero?
No, we had to pick somebody.
I know. You picked Diddy?
I was left with him. It was in high school though.
I'm just saying.
It was in
like,
high school though. This is before we even knew.
I know. I'm saying even before in high school, he wasn't.
He wasn't my hero. It was just like we had to pick somebody from our neighborhood and whatever
This is
to
all that
write.
money.
There's like a essay about them, about like how they came up and how it inspires
Yeah.
you and stuff like that. So, and I had a bunch of people to pick from, but they were all picked already, and I was like,
Okay. Was this before making the band? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. See, because I'm just saying, man. You're
no, I didn't have cable because I grew up differently, so I didn't have cable.
Wait. So you didn't know much about Diddy?
I only knew what
Did
his
he?
Diddy?
He's so funny.
Did he?
Nobody take my pride. Hey.
Nobody hold me down.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I do have a tattoo that says "Can't Bring Me Down."
Wait, what?
Oh man.
That was from Diddy.
What?
What?
Go ahead, cover that one up. You better
Dang,
go
I
ahead.
didn't think I had to break up with her. Now it's the time.
Because
You
I
about
got
to
a
go ahead and
tattoo.
cover
You
that
already know
one.
I got a tattoo. Don't make me. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
That is hilarious.
I'll send you a voice note.
Got you, baby.
I was actually supposed to go out to New York and go to a studio
New
before,
York.
but yeah, but
Oh, let me check
I
something real
heard
quick.
stories
Somebody
about
been a little
Diddy,
bit way too
and I was
quiet.
like, nah. Alter ain't
You
said
know
nothing
exactly
to
what I'm
me.
talking about. I forgot. She fell asleep last time in here. She be getting a little too comfortable with them pillows, man. She's supposed to be handing them out. Get up. Alter. Wake up. I know you
Okay.
hear us yelling at the
Well, I
phone.
want to talk about active dads.
Wait, hold on. Let's talk about
There's
the
a lot
question.
of black active dads out here.
Which question are we doing? The last one? What are the signs that people may not be ready for a relationship, or the second one?
Parents allowing the kids. That's the one we was at.
Oh, okay.
Is the other two oh, I believe they're up. Gene and Green and Alex. Oops, I said two there.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah, y'all up.
Panero, congratulations on being a father, an active father.
Yeah, I'm an active father.
An actor. You must be in too many of them divesting rooms or something to come in here proving that.
Oh no. Nah, because Kennedy was talking about
Let me show you.
dudes who
He
play
got
the
that
game
picture
for 10 hours. But I know play the game. Like, I ain't going to play it for no 10 hours because that's just impossible. But I definitely play the game a good, fair share. But I'm going to be with my babies.
That's a fact.
You know, I thought you was with somebody.
You might play the game now.
Man, we in the limbo right now.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. Most of the money we're making.
He said he in limbo right now.
Got it.
No, I'm in the situation shit for real. Like, it's crazy because that's why I was speaking so strongly and so passionate about, people that mature at different levels. You feel me? And
How much longer do I have to wait?
That's real. So
Yeah, but the problem is you already vetted wrong. So
man, shoot, I'm too goddamn fertile. I get close to something that's pregnant.
oh no.
Man,
I
I
remember
know.
that one time you coughed near somebody.
You feel me? Like, damn. And then they be wanting to keep the baby. They like, you ain't going nowhere, nigga. And I be like, please. But I love my baby, so shit. Oh well, I'll take care of my babies. But no, we in limbo right now. Like, we just chose to redate and try to, make the foundation stronger. But, it's just like I said, people mature different. I'm ready to get married, but I'm not about to marry somebody who is not showing the actions that they want to be a wife. You feel me? And it's a lot that goes into that. Like I said, I'm a hard working man. I take care of my woman wholeheartedly. I've been with her what 4 years, going on 5. And out of those 4 years, 3 of those years, she ain't never have to lift a finger to work, nothing. You feel me? So if there are certain things that I'm saying that I want, okay, I'm gonna try to teach you, but shit, I ain't into teaching no LD. Shit, you better pick up. Cause one thing about it, I'm confident within myself. I know what I bring to the table. I'm in the top goddamn 10% of black men. I check off a lot of boxes and I know what I want. I'm ready for marriage.
So you bring money?
But the thing is, like, I agree with what you're saying, except for the part of the teaching part, because not every man's needs of whatever he feel like a wife is there's no blueprint for that. So I feel like you gotta kind of be able
He
to
the main one. That don't make
something.
sense. That's why people gonna get dogs. But he the main one. You supposed to. You would
Right,
think
but he
the
said
guy
he
that
doesn't
you're
want to
with
teach though. Well,
wanted.
hold on, he doesn't want to teach. That's what he said.
No,
And we're
no.
not
I
psychics, so what do you
said
mean?
Oh, I see
that
what you
if I keep teaching and you're not picking up, so for example, I'll give you one little glimpse on some
You
shit.
gonna teach me how to make cornbread?
Oh, I can teach you how to make some cornbread.
Oh,
But
okay. Then
teach you how
see,
to
right, exactly. But
teach
you're
you
not
how
gonna
to.
expect for me to automatically come into the situation already knowing that I know how to make
That's the
cornbread.
thing. Like I said, where I'm at in my life, I'm more empathetic and sympathetic than any other time in my life. So I'm not instantly just gonna be like, bring out my big scissors like somebody. But if, for example, I drive trucks, I was working 16 hour, I was averaging 13 hours, but on this particular day, I had to do a short, I got a little extension, so I worked 16 hours instead of 14. So I came back home and I breed dogs also. So one of the puppies has shitted in the house. So I'm like, you know what? I'll be in the house in about 30 minutes to an hour. I just had a long day. I then, had a disagreement with my BM. It's some other things that's going on that I voice clearly. I voice everything. I'm a very transparent person. This motherfucker gonna tell me, you just want to sit in that motherfucking truck and play the game. I'm like, oh shit. You know what? I ain't for that. Because me sitting in this goddamn truck got you sitting up pretty than a motherfucker. Nails done, toes done, hair done, your car note paid. Everything is taken care of. And you mean to tell me you can't give me an hour?
So where did the dog poo come in?
Because the dog had shitted. And I was like, give me an hour. So
Like to get out of the house while she cleans it?
no, I was just getting off work. I literally had just parked my truck.
Wait, but why she ain't clean it? I'm
My point
confused.
exactly. Like when it comes down to the kennel,
Waiting for you to take care of that
right?
shit.
When it comes down to the kennel, I take care of my business. I promote my business. I do everything, but a person want to reap all the benefits. When that puppy gets sold for $6,000-$7,000, you know who the first one there saying, "Oh, let's go do this. We need to get this and da 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 da." But yet you got a degree in business management. You don't want to run the damn Facebook and the social media, and I'm still sending off all this paperwork. So not only am I doing 13
Run
hours
your
at
business.
work, I'm coming home putting in another 3 to 4 hours with the dogs because I have to. So at first I was like, maybe, I can't force this on somebody. And then I got to thinking like, hold on, motherfucker, I was doing this shit before, like when we got together. So when you got with me, you knew what the fuck you signed up for. I ain't about to sit here and keep being no idiot now.
Wait, so
You
you
want
knew
to
what
get
you
rich
signed up
with
for?
me, but you don't want to do the things to help us get rich. So it just kept growing into, more problems. And before it got too bad and before we started hating each other, I said, how about we take a break and start dating again? Because if you not feeling this and it's not gonna go nowhere, then we just don't need to do it. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna find me my wife.
But why do you think that dating is what's gonna like make things better? Like it sounds like y'all have like your value, like what you guys, your interests and values don't align. Like, did she love dogs before you got with her?
That's the thing. That's why I was saying about actions.
I know, but
Yeah,
did she?
it
Okay.
all seemed that way, but then it
What do you mean
became.
seeing? Did you assume or did you ask?
No, I mean, of course I asked. I'm actively a breeder. Like, it's not
Yeah.
something I was like, oh yeah, come move into my house. Oh shit, you breed
No,
dogs.
no, I'm saying, did she show you that she was somebody that was actually interested in animals and dogs?
Yeah, see, at first it was cool, right? Because I wasn't driving trucks then, so I didn't have to rely on her to do none of those things.
Wait, why you keep going back to rely? I'm asking you if she actually liked dogs.
That's what I'm saying. So the actions beforehand, when it came down to requiring her to do more, she
I'm
started to do
so confused. You
less.
still didn't you still didn't tell me if she
Basically,
showed
what
you
I'm
that
saying, she showed it for what she had to do at
no,
that
she
time.
showed, but okay, so she showed that she could take care of dogs.
Right. At first, it was,
Yeah, but
oh,
that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if she showed that she actually loved dogs, not
yes,
took care
like,
of them.
yeah, I mean, to
To
show you
take
love a
care of them
dog.
is something different. Like, dog lovers, you'll hear them. They'll be like, "Oh, I love this dog. Oh, this is like," they talk
No,
about it
no,
all the
I'm
time.
saying that was there until it was required of her to do more. Then
She wasn't a dog lover then.
She didn't love dogs. Like,
Right.
right.
you
That's
know, a
what I'm
dog
getting
lover.
at. So that's why I was telling John, like, 2 years is not always enough time to see how a person is going to respond to certain things.
Yeah, but
I think
what do
I
you
think
mean
you missed.
respond? It just sounds like you want her to eventually be this type of person, but she already showed you she's just not. She's not into that.
Look, I love deep, and I don't believe in just giving up on people.
Oh.
So I'm not one of those, like, real talk. I'm really not one of those people that just be like, okay, like, I'm gonna just
Yeah,
give up.
because y'all got into it. Like, you waited way too long to make that decision and like see all the signs and just let it go. Now you're already deep in there. And yeah, of course.
Literally.
What you say literally? What is all that noise back there? I got
No,
distracted.
this man ain't pissing.
Dang, I got distracted. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Dang, I can't even mute the host, can I? No,
No, I can't.
he just pissing on live. He a gangster.
That's my baby. I'm sticking beside him.
Say no.
Oh my god.
I'm in the washing my hands.
So what I was gonna say is, De Niro, like, okay, a huge part of you is the dogs, right?
Right.
Like, that is like, that's a big thing for you. So
Right.
what I was saying is that when you were, vetting her, that also should have been a very big thing that you guys aligned in, like aligning in your visions. Because if she went to school for business management and she loved dogs, like, y'all would have been rocking this. You
You
wouldn't have even
feel
had to
me?
say, yeah, but you wouldn't have even had to say nothing to her. And the thing is, there is a woman out there that loves animals, that wants to be in that business with you. You know what I'm saying? But you may have settled, honey.
You want to know where the problem came in? I will be completely honest. It's my fault because when you spoil somebody and you don't require a certain level of input in just the relationship, a person can use that. And when they start to use that, it tears the relationship down. So, for example, if you know that, okay, I can deal with a lot. I'm not one of those dudes that be bitching and complaining and crying and always, well, I feel this way. And no, I'm one of those dudes that shit, either you gonna do it or you ain't. I ain't got time for no excuses. And I ain't really gonna sit there and dwell on it. So by me being that way, when it came down to it, like I said, I only been driving trucks for 1.5 years, going on 2 years. So when I was required to be away from the house more, it required for her to do more. And it's a shell shock because now it's like, damn, now I have to do these things. It's not a want, I have to. That's why I was saying it's so important to see in a person that they want to do it on their own. It's not about them just doing something for you. That has to be their true self.
That's what Kev was trying to tell you.
But that's what I was telling him. That's why in the comments when he sent you them coins, I'm like, now did you do that because she expected it or you wanted her or you wanted to? And he was like, I wanted to. And I was like, right. And you're doing that action to do what? To show appreciation, to show these things. It's an action at the end of the day that validates how you feel and to make sure that you know how he feels.
But that's the thing, though. I don't look. It's not like I'm looking for those actions. Like, if we went this whole
Right.
life and he didn't send nothing, I'm not expecting any of it for him to show any of that stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, I will still love just being with him. He don't got to give me no money. He don't got to give me no gifts. Like, I just love him for him because I already provide a lot of that stuff for myself. When I was by myself, I provided a lot of that stuff for myself. Anything he adds on to me, he's adding on to it. And that's a bonus, but I'm not expecting it.
Agreed. Because we're going to go down this whole rabbit hole again. But
You're right. You're right.
you said
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I really do. But I do think
it
that
was
is
more so
the
about
way.
his actions than what you thought. That's what I was pointing out. It was about how he felt, how he was thinking, and what he did because he genuinely wanted to do it, not because you
Yes.
expect it. But those actions is what brings a feeling to you.
That's what I'm
Because
trying
you
to tell
still
you. That's
you
what I'm
still
trying
you
to tell
still was
you.
like, nope, you can't
Those
say
are
anything other than you felt
no.
appreciated because in the comments you commented back and said, oh, thank you.
Yes, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. I would feel that way regardless. Like
Right.
he
Okay.
he
You got
legit doesn't have to do any of that. Because I just like being with him. You don't get what I'm
Right.
saying?
No, I
Like,
get what you're saying, and
okay.
you're saying what I'm saying, but there's actions that people do to show you that they care. The
Right,
simplest
but
way
if
I
I
can.
were okay, but if I were to sit there waiting and thinking on the actions for him to do, like, okay, regardless if he did anything, I already know he cares. That's what
How
I'm
do
trying
you
to
know he
say.
care?
Understanding, man, is
Yeah,
the key
because
word.
like I know his heart. He is somebody who cares for people. Like that's
So
something
how
that I
do you know
learned
his heart?
about him. Huh?
How do you know his heart?
Because I have seen it. I can feel it. It's not anything that he's done for me. It's what he does on a daily basis.
What did
A
you just
little
say? Is what he what?
does on a daily basis.
Now is that adjective or is it
Yeah,
a
but you're
verb?
talking about, but that's what I'm saying. You're talking about the things that they do for you. That's what I'm telling you. He don't gotta do nothing for me to know the type of person that he is.
It's not about just them doing for me. It's about the action. People do things. But even then, okay, let me ask you this question. If he didn't talk to you, if he didn't hug you, if he didn't kiss you, if he didn't, all these is actions. All these are actions. I'm naming every word that's an action that a person
Yeah.
would do in a relationship. If he didn't confide in you, if he didn't, listen to you,
But that wouldn't even be a friendship. That's like that's kind of weird.
That's very weird.
You
That's
like
very
what?
weird.
right,
That's very
right.
weird. It's basically
And you wouldn't be
what I
like,
feel like
well,
you're
I
asking.
just love him so much because he's
No,
just here.
that would be a
Yeah,
problem. I would look at you like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like what?
Kennedy,
because
we
I'm
already
trying to
know how
tell
you
you.
gonna look at it.
What
I'm
it
trying.
sounds like,
Yeah.
no, because what it sounds like, if he didn't do, or just the male period didn't do any of those things in a relationship, it's like, can you be in a relationship while being neglected simultaneously? And that doesn't make any sense.
Right. So it
Yeah,
take
no,
action for a
it would be a
person
problem.
But
to
that's
show you.
No,
no,
no.
but that's not the person. Like the
I
person is
think
the person that they are. Go
I
ahead.
think this that's what I'm about to say. Like that's why I said, man, it's so I
Yeah,
got
it's
super.
a rabbit hole, man.
Look, I got no. I
Y'all.
would say I got super luck because I always ask for a person that like understanding. Right. That's one of the biggest things. So even though you said all those actions, it didn't take those actions for her to understand. So say if I didn't do it, she would probably spend her time or take her time to like, all right, let me figure out why he's not doing it. It must be something. So she gonna be observant of what's going on the outside. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I can't explain to her why I'm going through what I'm going through, because she don't do this thing where almost the average chick, they personalize everything. They think it's them, because she's confident in who she is. So the average woman gonna be like, what is it? And that they start projecting all these words out and make it seem like it's them and all that stuff and start feeling a certain way, questioning you and all this other stuff. No. When you're trying to understand somebody, you really don't have to do too much. That's why I always like she made it more valid because I used to say this for years, right? That I believe understanding is way more powerful than communication itself. Because you take your time, some things don't have to get communicated to understand a person. And if she wants to know, what I'm saying? She want to figure these things out and all that stuff. So regardless, by
So
her
she's
understanding who I
intuitive.
am as I am for who I am and versus what I do for her, that's probably that's where the connection is really at. It's not about what I do for her. It's like who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if he wasn't doing all those things, right? It's not like I would try to get him to do those things to make me feel better. I would like try to figure out because it's not like him, you get what I'm saying? And I want him to be his best self.
Y'all right.
Daenerys.
Yeah,
I get what Daenerys. I really do get what
He
you're
sound like me. That's just crazy. I be doing that too.
I
When I
do get what you're
Cause it
saying.
be like, man,
It's just a
y'all, it's
different.
like
not
It's a
to
different
step over
concept.
my point
It's a
is
no, it
different
ain't even that
concept.
though. It's not that. I just think that I'm trying to see how I'm put this.
A lot of people like can't relate to this, like the
Yeah,
type
probably.
of.
Yeah, I'm about to say a lot of people probably ain't gonna be able to relate to the situation because, like, we speaking on, like, it's that's the reason why I teach unconditional love, right? Because the average thing is transactional. Almost every human is transactional and stuff. A lot of people do things with, and I was just, who was I talking? Oh, was that Kennedy? Or I feel like it was a little somebody, right? A lot of relationships, you know, they do things with the expectation of trying to get something back or whatever. What we learn is like no matter what we trying to be, we gonna be ourselves regardless, you know, whatever the situation is. So if she already seen me or just observer of what I do for other people, right? She don't have to, you know, this is something I do genuinely. I don't have to think on that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm already hugging everybody else and all of a sudden I don't hug her, now that's weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hugging type person. So why the heck I gotta switch it up? So that mean that would be more of a personal problem. But that's not something, you know, but she know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. He said,
she caught on to it. I fuck with her. She caught on to it. She talking about that Stevie Wonder to the bullshit.
So
But
can we answer the
like,
question
don't
in
get me
reverse?
wrong. You said what?
So can we answer the question in reverse?
What's the
If
reverse?
she wasn't doing any of those things, hugging you, talking to you, doing everything, nothing. She wasn't doing absolutely nothing. None of the things that she was doing before. What you doing?
Then she just talking to me about it. And words don't
No, but she
mean
got to
nothing to
talk to
me.
you about it. Hold on. But in your original question, you said he wasn't talking, he wasn't hugging, he wasn't doing any of the things, any of those actions, right?
Right.
And words. And I said, let's use the same question, but flip it. Instead of a he, it's a she. What are you doing? Are you staying?
No, because the
Are you gonna
person
exhibit traits
because the
of
person is
unconditional
not
love, or what you
showing
gonna
me
do?
that they are standing behind their words. So if you're not standing behind your words and you just telling me this, and I sit here and be like, oh, I know your heart. The only person that knows somebody's heart is God.
But you still didn't answer your own question though. The
I'm
same
saying,
question that you
no, I
asked
said
her, flip it
no.
around, flip the
The
genders
same.
around, and see is the man going to stay with with that unconditional love situation that Kev was just talking about?
I believe so. I believe that men, when it comes down to like relationships and stuff, men definitely put up with a lot more and have a bit of a way. Well, really a real high tolerance of, you know, being neglected and not being appreciated, respected, nurtured. So yeah, I think, you know, a man will stay if a woman just not doing none of that.
I'm listening so hard.
Just
But
slurping
you
that
gotta
milk.
understand, men,
I
like
thought it
with
was you.
us, it's kind of crazy because when you real life come across a man, really a man just get more money and want to take care of his family even more. Like we not taught and raised to think about our happiness. We not raised and taught to be like, go with your emotions. So it's like it's a little bit different for us, but I also think that's why our mental is so fucked up.
But see, your woman would think about your happiness.
You said what?
I said your woman would think about your happiness.
I mean, it's supposed to be like that, but think about how many women that be like, you play the game too much.
But you keep. That's what I said. That you dealing with selfish women though. That's the thing,
Yeah,
right?
that's the thing.
Even
That's
when you
what we're trying
ask.
to get you to like.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I started to realize that like you gotta think I just turned 30. And for the majority
I'll
of
make
my
your voice
brothers,
deeper as soon as you say that. I just turned 30.
Right.
You gotta relax.
I did
Right,
not
but the
notice
thing is,
that.
you keep bringing up the game. You keep bringing that up, and
No,
I feel like
She
there's
get
something
triggered. She
deeper
get
with
unmuted
it.
every time she
my
get
No,
mad.
fault, my fault.
I'm not getting triggered with it. I'm not getting triggered
You
with
gotta
it.
talk about that game again. You gotta talk about that game again.
No, I'm
All
not
right, my
getting
fault.
triggered with it because the
I'm
thing is, I
sorry.
know real life situations with couples right now who literally is like he won't even go to his son's football game. He'd rather be in front of that game. So if you're saying that having a conversation about playing the game too much
Kennedy, I'm
because
just
you're
joking.
neglecting
It's a
real
joke.
life
I'm sorry.
is not nagging.
Guard. I'm
You said
sorry.
what?
I was saying I was calling for the guard because you was getting on my ass. I was just, it was just a joke. Let me
No, I
say this.
know it's a joke, but what I'm saying is if the woman sit there and checks out of the relationship and she's doing something trivial for 10 hours a day or whatever it is, she completely is checking out. You sure that men are going to approach and stay in their relationship through unconditional love? They're not.
Can I be
They're not. You want
completely
to know
honest
why?
with you?
No, they're
Can I
not.
be completely honest with you? The first thing a man is gonna do is try to figure out the problem so we can solve it. We are problem solvers. When you're dealing with the real man, a man is a problem solver. When you say your tire flat, we don't be like, oh damn, do you got AAA?
Okay, so what
What
about
are we
this?
gonna do? We're
That's
gonna
too
be
easy.
like, let's fix it.
That's too easy because not all men know how to fix a flat tire. But let's say this though. You just found out that your spouse got cancer. She can't cook no more. Because she got to do all these chemo treatments. She doesn't have the strength to cook, clean, take care of the children, take care of your dogs, and all of that. Are you staying in that situation?
Yes.
Unconditional. Okay. That's
Hell
like
yeah.
that was
Ask that to the
the answer
women.
that I was looking
You better
for.
work harder, get a maid. You know, if you ain't got no
You see what I'm
time.
saying?
Ask that
Oh,
to
I got
the
a
average
question.
woman.
Would y'all stay with a man who paralyzed from the waist down for the rest of his life?
There's a
Yup.
lot of women who stay. Actually, studies show that women do stay with their partners
That's a cap.
and do not
I'm sorry,
divorce their
but I don't
partners
believe.
if they
I'm
become
sorry, Kennedy.
disabled
I
or have
don't
terminal
believe too many
illnesses.
women are staying.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I can't even.
Even the comments saying
I
no.
don't
That's how you know
believe.
they're
I don't
capping.
believe too many women are
I can drop
staying.
the links in the chat, like
Please
of
do.
recent
No. But
like one thing.
but he
Because I
said
feel like a
if
lot of
they were
people are basing facts from the 90s, and it's
he
not.
said if they were paraplegic. He said if they were if they couldn't, you know, their member couldn't move.
Some women would stay. A lot of women would stay. They
You
stay.
said, hey, look. Hey,
I
Kennedy, you
don't know.
funny than a
I'm not a senior
Yeah,
citizen, so I
that's-
wouldn't know.
She
So.
talking about
That's a
some
different
women.
scenario.
I know women.
Yeah,
Other
We kept
women.
going lower and lower, right? It went from a lot of women to some women to I
Hey,
know
but the
some.
thing is, she never said she is.
Yo, yeah, the way women like are comparing their you know smacks with their partners and telling their friends, like I feel like a lot of women feel like it's a bragging right that they having a amazing smacks life.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because we didn't know
You
what
might be with
orgasms were
Stifler.
50 years ago. What are we talking
Because
about?
what? Because we didn't what?
Because a lot of women didn't know what an orgasm even was 50 years ago. So yes, it is a topic of conversation that your partner or your man or your husband or whatever terminology you want to use is literally taking the time to learn your body and knowing what you like instead of being hyper focused on what he only likes.
Why is an orgasm more important than the person that you love? Like,
Because why do you really love me if I am unsatisfied with the intimacy? So why do you feel like it's okay for you to just pump me 3 times and turn around and go to sleep and snore?
Yeah, you the type to
Do
make
you
that
really love
paralyzed
me for
dude
real?
still
Like
try
that's
to
what
do
I'm
some
sitting
work.
here saying. I feel
Right.
like applying, making sure that your person is
Why you not
pleasured
coming in? I
and
can't
satisfied
move.
is the highest form
He
of
gonna have
love.
the
Like that's
strongest
really
fingers in the
truly
world.
unconditional. Because if the shoe was on the other
I'm
foot and he
paralyzed.
cheated, everyone would have just backed him up, and that's just sad.
My
No, okay,
spinal
let's make it
fluid.
fair. All I'm saying is let's make it fair.
But
Let's make it fair, because if he wasn't getting satisfied, would you tell him? Would he stay?
yeah,
No, he
that's
would
the
not.
Most
thing. That's
men
the
do.
thing.
They
Yeah,
don't
Most men
stay. They'll
do.
that's
just cheat. That's not staying.
that's
You
what
got
I'm
No,
one foot in
saying.
and one foot
most
out.
men be in relationships and only get the box once every 2-3 months, and they still do everything a husband's supposed to do.
But is he cheating though?
No. First
Don't
off,
lie.
we gotta
Please don't lie,
understand.
Dinero. Don't lie. Come on
Man,
now.
you
Please
just
don't
got
do
it.
it. Please
Man,
don't
you
do it,
didn't say
bro.
that
Put them
about the
glasses
You
women
back
keep
cheating.
on.
saying my
You
name
didn't
like
say the
that.
women was cheating. Man, you very biased, man.
Daenerys, put them
I
shades
am not
back on.
biased. I'm not biased.
He ain't come with that cheating story
I'm
to the
not
man
biased.
doing.
I'm not biased.
Said, I can't see, I'm
You already said it to
blind,
most women on
Blind.
stage.
Yo. I'm really being actually, like, I'm being really for real right now. Like,
about
you
what?
literally saying that. Like,
No, what I'm saying is both men and women need to stop putting schmecks like so high on their value system, like what they need. Like schmeck should be an add-on. It's an add-on. Like truly loving and liking the person that you're with, that is first and foremost. Because if you don't have that schmecks anymore, you are still fulfilled. Do you know how many people have abstained or been celibate for a long time, and they're fulfilled in their life with amazing friendships, amazing family relationships, right? Max
yes,
should
of course.
not be. Yeah, exactly.
Of
So
course.
if
But when
so
it
if
comes to a
somebody were to be,
relationship
if
though,
somebody were no, it's not. That's the problem. Y'all keep putting so many higher expectations on these romantic relationships that you don't have for other relationships.
That's my problem.
well, because you're not sleeping with your friends and you're not sleeping with your family
Exactly.
either.
That goes back to why, because you're putting smecks at this high level. Like, is that all you're getting by being in a relationship? Is the smecks?
It makes
Is
the
that
bond
why?
stronger,
Is that
for
why
sure.
you're getting in the relationship?
No, it
No,
makes
but
the
I know
bond
one
stronger.
thing.
It
If
makes
I'm
it
in a
stronger.
relationship, I want to be
Because
very intimate, very.
Yes, it's an add-on. So yes, you do it, if you're able to do it. But you have to understand, at the end of the day, if something happens and you're not able to do it, what are you left with?
everything else.
Preach.
Yes, the person, the value that person brings to you, and the fulfillment that you get by being with that person.
Right. And I agree with you. Like, when you get a little bit older, when you feel me, your member ain't, at full attention every time you see this person. Cause I ain't gonna lie, shit. I had me a little and I ain't got that self-control. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit on no app and cap like, I got self-control. Shit, I'm about to nail something to the cross. Shit, this is what it is. But at the same time, we have to, like I always say,
Yeah, that's called
what
an
works
addiction.
for you don't work for everybody else, because you can also still have a very successful relationship and be very intimate beforehand, afterhand, during dating, like on the first
Not
date.
me.
Like, I don't discriminate, because shit, I know people that been married 40 years and they did it on the first night.
Well, that's not what I'm speaking to. That's not what I'm speaking about.
No, I'm just saying. You saying like putting smacks, but the thing is, you said it's an add-on, but you are completely right. It's an add-on. It can intensify the connection, or it can make the connection a little less. It can make it weak.
There you go. There you go. So that means it's more than an add-on then. The fact that it can go either way.
Bro, hey, so cuz you about to tell me you gonna be fully in love with somebody that can't make you bust.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Because I had to condition myself to do that. Because
I don't know too many
I
men.
realized what was more important in my life than because let me put it this way, since it's so important, right? I can't bring that, but I'm about to say, like, basically, you can mess with somebody that can slurp you up and go crazy. Though, is y'all still with each other?
I mean, it can be the same
So
way,
it didn't
vice
say
versa.
it didn't say the relationship then though. So I had to. I think after you sleep with someone, well, that's when you finally want to learn it and you bypass your desires, right? And you want something really serious. You gotta realize, like, okay, it's rare. It might not be as rare for me to bust a nut, right? That's one of the easiest things now, but it's kind of rare for me to feel somebody that actually understand me, that actually want to connect with me, that actually want to build, that's not always bitching, all type of things. Like, I would
No,
rather
for
deal
real.
with that than sitting there all looking for a bus. So if I'm talking about long term, yeah, I'd rather do that because that other part is not gonna be around for a long time. So the ones that's giving you that good bus, eventually, if your stuff go away, you gonna be left with that mouth on you after that, and not in a bad way.
Bro, do you know some men still get up at the age of 70 and 80?
Yeah, I feel you on that. That was my point though. I'm
I was
just
about to say a long time. Shit. So you
yeah,
mean to tell me you can go into then? You
yeah.
gonna have
I'm
motherfucking
just saying
kids
people be
coming out your
blinded though.
ears.
People be blinded. That's why people's pickings be bust up because they learn about how good that nut can be. That's what it be. That's all they focus on.
But that's the thing. I'm just
Why they
saying.
get terrible? It's always that's why and I ain't gonna lie. This is why a lot of these women get away with a lot of stuff because niggas is so dang on desperate just to get a piece. That's the reason why I can't even talk to some of these ones because well somebody in my inbox and all this other stuff. They go, but if a nigga
That's
was being
cool. Let
real,
them think that because
yeah,
at
right.
the end of the day, just because you got niggas in your inbox don't mean you gonna find you a husband.
Yeah, and that's the thing. People think that because somebody's having sex, want to make them a wife. That don't mean nothing either though.
But that's the thing. When you find a wife, you find a good thing. Shit, them women that's not acting like wives, you ain't gotta worry about them. Shit. That's how I look at it because the women that is out here doing that, okay, cool, yada yada yada. But on some real shit, bro, she can go to a different state and change everything about herself and be like, I'm ready for a husband. Go get some other dude out there and be happily ever after, bro. It happens all the time.
Yeah, like I said, if because I always ask people what's the most serious is it the nut that's serious or is the intimacy? Most of
No,
the time
the
it's the nut.
intimacy
Most of the
should
time
be
it's
the
the nut.
add-on.
Most of the time
You
it's
can't have intimacy with someone who is selfish.
yeah. Now I didn't get to my point. But I was saying that I ask people this because most people that I know of want the nut. It ain't the intimacy because intimacy you don't even have to. You can just be connecting or cuddling with somebody and get an intimacy and all that stuff, or even have a good conversation. That's intimacy. A lot of
Exactly.
time it's people stuck with sticking it in and all this stuff, and then they waiting on. That's why they can be so mad because they didn't get their nut off. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes the whole relationship. So that's why they feel terrible and all that stuff because they done condition themselves to well, that's our deepest connection and stuff. I told myself a while ago, right? Once I had answered that question, when I finally figured that out, because I'm a firm believer that if you can't deal with a person without it, you can't deal with them. Because once that thing gone, it's a wrap. You got to really deal with that exact person, who they is, and all that stuff. You've been like, I'm just gonna deal with it because she got a good mouth. That good guap guap. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of niggas do nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I done seen dudes get really bullied and get sent to the doghouse and the woman is trash, and he just get because her stuff is so good, he put up with stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then want to act like later, oh dang, I'm so shocked she's like this and all that stuff. No, you just was blinded. You just blinded though. But like I said, when I realized on a serious note, I made a decision to myself like, shoot, if I could find me something that's that's giving me everything I need and all that stuff. Shoot, if the nut was that serious, I use my hand. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't about to. I'm not about to miss on a good opportunity because it's so rare to find a woman that got your back. That junk is one of the rarest things.
Man, that shit get boring.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, do you want to have fun or you want something serious? That's all. That's the difference, though.
But and like I say, to each his own, because
Yeah.
what
We just
works
don't
for
until we
you
keep
might
seeing our
not.
same results.
You said what?
I said to each his own until we figure out we keep getting the same results because we thinking that this stuff is not universal. And
But
it's
honestly,
the
it's people
same
that
thing.
getting the results that people think they gonna get by doing the complete opposite.
The what?
Shit. I know, like I said, I know people that been married 40 years that been fucking since day one.
Because they probably already knew each other. And you talking about, I don't know people that had found love off first sight, but we know that's how people get messed up because that don't work all the time. Everybody thought they had love at first sight, and that's why they in a
Bro,
predicament.
John just told you he married his wife in the first year. You think he wasn't hitting that?
John still don't even got a girlfriend now. This nigga done had about 14 girls that I done seen. Every time I think he got one, he got a new girl.
Damn.
That's a horrible
All right,
example.
that's a bad example.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So look.
To this day, I can't keep her with him.
look. So, Auntie Wanda and Uncle Ronald.
Yes, and they probably not doing nothing.
Yeah, right. Now they ain't because they
as old as they is,
shit.
and they the
But you
only,
think they did? They wasn't freaking and doing all
They
that when they
probably
first
was.
met
They
each.
probably was, but they cussed each other out. But they still had God in the midst of it. That's one big thing that people take out of it. They also went through the super hard times that they cussed each other out, but they wasn't having this mindset of I'm not happy. No, they said we're going to make it happen, regardless. And they used to, and they was I ain't gonna lie, they was toxic though. But
Yeah,
they
they
still,
was.
but they still stood by. That is true love right there.
Dog, they'd be like, "Shut your ass
Yeah,
up."
they be cussing each other out and all type of stuff, but they still didn't give up. A lot of people
Just
today they
like
give up
Uncle
because they're
Ken
not getting
and
their nut
Auntie
off.
Carla.
A lot, huh?
Just like Uncle Ken and
Uncle
Auntie
Ken and Uncle,
Carla.
yeah, them are the two. Yeah, that's why I say it's about 3 relationships that's in my family right now that I actually look up to. That's like, okay, they've been staying around since I was a kid. You know, yeah, them two. Yeah, Uncle my auntie Gloria.
Uh-huh.
You just like Auntie Wanda. Who else? Dang, great.
That's why I'm
It's
saying
kind of
it's
rare in the family, though. That's
possible.
what I'm saying. It's rare in the family, but it's good that it's so few people we can actually look at. You know what I'm saying? I learned from all of them. You know what I'm saying? I look at the things they went through. Some people was cheating at one point. I mean, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But they
look at
still
Joey. Joey had 4
Joey
wives
had
at
4,
once.
right? Yeah, Joey had 4 wives and ended
He
with 1.
still got an old girl around. She ain't with nowhere. I think he still got 2 wives.
And
Either
ended with 1. Nah, he got 1 probably. Yeah, you know he ain't handling no two miles. Ain't handling no two miles. That nigga see the real deal. Like, oh my gosh.
what's his religion? Alibaba.
Alibaba. I think that's just I don't know what that is. I don't think that's the name of the religion though.
But that's what I'm saying. It's just like you have examples of people that's doing it, let's say your way. There's people that do it another way. I'm not that.
Yeah, but if your
I
way has
don't like to be that judgmental because how can I judge somebody when my life wasn't perfect?
No, but you're supposed to learn from mistakes though. So if you keep trying the same exact thing and keep getting the same result, I think it's time to look within yourself then. Because that just don't make sense. Like at the end of the day, like even that then you using outliers, like I said. My thing is, we know that's a rare thing, you know, saying that
Right.
people
A
having sex over
successful marriage is rare in general. Shit.
just shoot, what the heck? Yeah, some water.
But yeah, that's why I just be on some shit like
That's why this my thing though. I never understood. I would be saying this a lot of times because you said this is one thing I always wonder with people, and I'm glad you brought it back up. You said that people have their own way, right? All I'm saying is that every person that say that every time I do this, or if I speak on something to try to tell people on a different route, every time I say that, they say, "Well, we have our right way," and then it never worked. Their way never worked, and it's like, okay, if you supposed to say people have their own way and it's successful, you know what I'm saying, or you're not complaining about it, or you're happy, or you know what I'm saying. That's when you know somebody's way. And I'm a firm believer that yes, everybody got their own way. But my thing is like, we can't say something like that. That mean obviously we had to try something new, or maybe had to listen to somebody else to be like, you know what, I haven't tried it that way. This is like when we talk about traditional marriages and stuff, and then we got the women that come in there, I don't want to submit, I don't want to. Nobody's talking to you. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious you want to stay whatever it is, but you saying yo way work all this time, but you've been busting it open for years and it's still not working. So why are you getting mad at somebody, you know, telling you let's try this route? You've been hearing this for years, but you just don't want to do it. Well, they did used to do that, but that. So it's like, just stay single. Buy the dog. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop saying that.
Not father dog.
Buy the dog.
But
That's why you
yeah,
about to
I
be in
mean,
business now. You got all them dogs
I
to
get
sell.
what you. But
That's why you
yeah,
about to be
I
in
mean,
business now. You got all them dogs
I
to
get
sell.
what you saying, but also, what if a person like I don't know. I just feel like people mature at their own rate. People is going to figure things out at their own rate. And whatever is meant for them in their life, that's meant for them. Because if I go around trying to spread the narrative of, look at what I did X, Y, and Z, I went to college. College ain't for everybody. Just like pledging ain't for everybody. Just like goddamn, it's motherfucking a lot of successful people that I know that is married, then pledged. I know NFL players, NBA players, and they way is still not the way. Or they way might not work for everybody else. So I take people for who they are. As long as you a good person, your time is gonna come, but yet at the same time, you gotta work on yourself. It might not be the intimate part of you. It might be the fact that you talk too much shit. Or you know, you might give a dude 30 days to get his shit together. You might, instead of 30, you might need 100. You feel me? Or you might need to, you know.
De Niro, I'm not sure that it's not the fact that you may believe that it doesn't work for some people or whatever. It doesn't work for people that care about schmecks more than other things.
I wouldn't even say that though.
Yeah, because if it's just like when people are like, oh, I can quit anytime I want to, then do it. Why you ain't do it yet?
Because why would I
Because
deny
it's a
myself the
problem.
pleasures
Exactly.
of
No,
life?
exactly. So if you heard that you ain't even try the other way. If you heard that there's a possibility for you to find your life
Oh
partner,
no, I done tried it that way. I
not,
done waited 6 months, and you know, I
it's
done
not
put some
about
time
waiting.
in.
See, it's not just waiting. It's waiting. It's vetting. It's looking. It's taking time to yourself. It's learning
Danger.
yourself. It's a whole bunch of stuff. It's not just about
Even
smack.
the fact that you said that 6 month thing, that show that even your life, the life itself is showing that you playing with. That's like that person that want to act like they good all this time, and they're like, well, I ain't getting my results. No, eventually life gonna catch your genuineness. You know what I'm saying? I just made that. I think the genuine part, whatever. I just made that up. But it's gonna catch, like, that's just like somebody try to put on the front for a while, right? If you don't make a habit out of this situation, eventually whatever that's inside of you is going to come out regardless. So you could act like a good guy all day and all this other stuff. Soon as somebody piss you off, out of them 6 months of holding it in, it's going to eventually come out. Yeah, bit motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You've been lying all that time, so eventually it's going to come. That's like, and that's why I be telling people with vetting, like, sometimes you could tell. You know, give it some time, ask the right questions and stuff. You see how people get triggered. You see how, you know, it's so many different things, but yeah, the fact, you know, the whole point of change, of trying to work on that is to build a habit out of, all right, man, I'm not about to be relying on that because I'm tired of this guiding my life. Because the first thing I'm looking for is a fat booty, but I'm not looking for that fat personality. You know what I'm saying? So that be the issue. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the average man, our goggles, yeah, it get told because we like, dang, we look at the ass first and then we be like, all right, but she do this and add to that, instead of looking at what she do for you and all that stuff, then look at the ass second. You know what I'm saying? We do it all backwards now and
But
wonder why
is
we
you
get the
not?
result.
But is you not gonna get to the same ending result? Either that person is for
No,
you
yeah,
or
you
they
are.
not.
Yes, if you look at what's in the inside of a person or see what that person got to offer for you, and then start searching, then hoping for buns after that, then that's a whole different result from looking at buns and then hoping for a personality. Like those are two different results you will most definitely get. I'm 100% sure you're gonna see a big difference on that.
But okay. With that saying, okay, my dad and Yolanda, right? He was
Yeah, they
nailing
still with
her
each
ass
other
to the
now.
cross. I'm in the basement, and they've been together 13 years.
That's good. I was hoping. I felt like that was gonna be a good little. I know they had the ups and downs and stuff though.
You
That's
feel
good.
me? But at the same time, she was in there getting nailed to the cross. I'm in the basement, like, damn. I hope the roof don't cave in.
Your dad wasn't playing no games.
He ain't give a
He
damn.
couldn't even play the video game. I'm worried to whoop you up a pie on Fred Faction. I'm hearing extra grenades. I'm like, what?
Clean it off your face. But no, but look, they've been married 13 years. They got a big ass house out in the suburbs.
Yep.
They doing family activities. They real life have a foundation. They set ready to retire. So how can we sit here and be like, oh, that didn't work? It take trial and tribulations.
Yeah,
You gonna go
but
through that time of, okay, I didn't pick the wrong one this time, pick the wrong one. See, my thing is I'm too goddamn fertile. I shouldn't have been shooting the goddamn club up. That's
Also,
that's
those
my
stories
I
that
was gonna say, but you have not learned from that though. Obviously, because you
yes.
said you fertile. They gonna keep saying that. That's
but
different.
that's the thing. That was my third one.
What the heck? You act like what the? Like that's simple or something like that. What the heck?
Kennedy, thank
You
you for
go
spending
see
the
it like
night
it's
with
just
us.
try.
Good night, Kennedy.
Nah, he got my stomach popping.
So good night, you guys. I'm gonna go to bed now. I
All
gotta go
right,
to the gym in the
boo.
morning.
Wait, oh, wait,
Bye.
let me make sure I hit you with that follow. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Good night, you guys.
But that's why I say, like, shit, I'm too far gone. Shit. a motherfucking woman gonna look at me and be like, you got 3
So
kids
you
talking
better
about you abstinence, trying to get the boy, if you don't shut up and hand that over. I'm like, damn.
You better make the best out of these ungrateful women that you keep getting in.
And man, you hear me? Shit. They gonna
Also, I wanted to ask you earlier, Janera, do you think you're leading with money?
No, not at all.
Okay, it took you a little bit.
No, because that's a kind of a trick question, because the way I view things is a lot different. I believe that pretty much everything costs because I'm like Julius. So I count everything. Shit, 10 cents in light, motherfucking $2 in gas to come get your ass, another $2 in gas to take you to the restaurant. I believe that everything comes down to money, because without money you can't do nothing unless you want to live outside or go be one of those people that live off the earth.
So the question is like when you meet someone, are
Not
you
at all. I
letting
ain't buying them shit.
No. I'm saying, are you let them know what your profession is so they can know how much money you make, or like
I mean,
that's leading with money. It's like
transparent.
you're giving them hints that you are going to take care of them.
You know what? And it's crazy because the way the world is now, of course, everybody is on social media. A woman, oh, what's your Instagram? Okay, what's yours? Da da da. We follow each other. Oh my God, you breed dogs and you drive trucks. Oh, and what else do you do? And of course, I ain't gonna sit there and lie and be like, nothing. That's it. Even with that, that's enough to, for a woman to understand that she ain't messing with no
understand that she ain't messing with no regular degler, but you feel me? At the same time, me leading with money, I look at it as in splurging, buying gifts and all that. Don't get me wrong. As in splurging, buying gifts and all that. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna pay for the dates. I believe a man should pay for the dates. I believe that if I ask you to cook for me, I should bring the food for you to cook. I believe that if I ask you to pick me up, I should put gas in your car, even though that's not something I do. I never do that. I would never let no woman drive me nowhere, take me nowhere, especially if we dating. Now, if you my girl, yeah. But other than that, yeah. But so it's kind of hard because when you got it, you ain't gotta say you got it. They see it. So I guess they can be attracted to that, but at the same time, just the person that I am, I'm more so about being happy. I'm an optimistic person. I don't always think about, oh, well, this person is, I don't see the bad in people or like off rip. That's not what I'm looking for.
So I don't know. It's this thing that you do when I ask a question and then like you don't really answer it right away. You like go around. And now I'm lost. But
No, because you said lead with money, and like I said,
yeah, you gave me
from
your
my
definition.
viewpoint, I
Yeah, you
don't.
gave me your definition.
Tell somebody where you work at, and I said, and that's when I got onto the social media thing.
I
It's
said tell them that
it's
you are a provider. I said, do you give them hints that you are going to take care of them? You out of your mouth.
no. I mean, I don't honestly know how to answer that because I don't just come out and say, "Hey, I'm gonna take care of you, baby."
I said give them hints. Like you
But
like
that's
if
what I'm
you say
saying. Giving
no, if
hints
you
is
say
literally
oh,
like
if you
giving a
say if
person a hint
no,
could
like
be
you might be
anything.
doing yeah, exactly. They might be doing something. Oh no, you'll never have to worry about that with me.
Oh no, I don't do that lame. That's lame shit.
Baby girl.
No, that's
Want to see you do your dance? Let me see you twirl, baby girl.
but
Where the
hell no.
function?
I think that's lame though. Like a dude, like I don't come off on women like that. Like I'm real life. I be on some shit like I'm trying to figure out what you really into,
Mm-hmm.
and if I enjoy those things, if I know anything about it, we can build
I
on it.
think
We can have good dialogue, but. No, I definitely don't come off. Yeah, baby, I got you. We can eat $100 steaks, but I'm
I
also
think I think you kind of gave the answer earlier, anyways. Though, and that still will be a form. Is that them knowing? So basically, it's like them. You already said they be knowing about your page and all the other stuff. So that's you might be unintentionally. Then let's say you unintentionally do it, right?
that's why I said
Because
that.
yeah, so I'm about to say, yeah, because of the fact that's when they gonna be looking towards like. Dang, this dude. So he got it. They already keeping up a money, just like when men do with the body count, right? It's not like we gonna know
Hmm.
the exact body count, but we paying attention to how they interact with other dudes and
Hmm.
how many, or how they talk about their past and all that stuff. That they make the judgment on that. So like, we usually in the past, woman is in the future, so they gonna be paying attention to your. That's why they famous question is what's your future ahead of you and what are you I always felt like that was a red flag in a way, you know what I'm saying, because they just
Yeah,
trying to
your
count
5-year
their part.
plan.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like I said, I guess the point is like if you want to get somebody that want to that's up to you. You want to get somebody that really want to understand you and stuff. Yeah, you probably don't want to meet
Yeah.
somebody that's knowing about your business and all this other stuff. It's like you really want to just have a conversation with this whoever it is,
Okay, now hear
What
me
is
out. How can I do that when if I'm on the phone with somebody, right? They gonna hear me in this loud ass truck. What you doing? I'm driving. Oh, you drive every day. Shit, I called you this morning. You was driving. You driving right now. What do you do? What I supposed to
Yeah,
say?
but I know, but being a truck driver doesn't necessarily mean you get paid.
I ain't gonna lie. Once you get experience, most truck drivers is making anywhere from at least 80 plus, at least bare minimum.
Yeah, once you get experience, but it does take time. It's not
Nah, shit. The first job that I ever got, shit, I made 104.
a year.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I know a
truck
lot.
driving is
I
a
know a
little
lot.
bit different now. Like I would say, it depends
You
on.
might have put in a lot of hours.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but
Yeah,
if
but
you
yeah, that's what I'm
OTR,
saying. That's what I'm saying is that it depends on the person's motivation.
it depends on what they doing. If they a yard dog can
Yep,
easily
there's
work
different
like
trucks.
40 to 50 hours a week and make $26-27 an hour. And they gon' get overtime. Like, you're gonna get overtime as a truck driver. It's the only way you really not making anything close to 80 racks is literally if you, how can I put this? If you working like part-time somewhere, but why would you go be a truck driver to work part-time somewhere? That don't make no sense.
I'm just okay.
If
What
you
I
want
was
to keep
saying
your
is,
marriage together, you better work part time. She gonna be cheating on you. You have to spend like days and weeks on the road, bro. And the women are always cheating when you spend that much
oh my
time.
God, Wellington.
Hey, Rachel, how you doing? I'm just
doing
telling the
well.
truth.
How are you, sir?
I'm blessed. But yeah, truckers get cheated on all the time, like 100% of the time.
Police
What?
officers.
We hear that the truckers
Yep.
are doing the cheating.
Is that 100% of the time? Yeah, that's both ends, right, folks?
You
Definitely.
feel me? Police officers, firefighters.
Yeah,
No
anyone
job
in the
that
military,
requires
these
you to
men
be
get cheated
gone.
on
The cheat for a
constantly.
cheat.
And your wife at home getting nailed to the cross. You can't
But
think about that.
there are professions that have more
Nailed to the cross
stipulated.
is crazy. What the fuck? Nailed to the
What?
cross.
They getting
Bro,
sent
I'm
through the
using
flow.
that.
That's oh my gosh. That must be a Detroit lingo.
No,
Holy
they get put
moly,
in the
nailed to the
blender if we
You
cross.
gonna
nailing
say
him to the
that.
cross, he walking
Put her
around
in
like
the blender,
Cheetos.
right?
She getting put in the blender.
Oh my.
But bro, here's the thing though, and then as soon as you walk through that door, they'll kiss you right in the mouth after everything they've done behind your back.
Wellington. Oh, her
Bro, I'm
Right in the
telling you,
mouth,
these
tongue and everything.
So why do it taste salty?
bro.
Man, kids
Yeah,
still
and
swimming
here's
on
the
her
thing:
tongue.
they
You
go to
wouldn't
sleep
know.
at night, they're fine, and none of your kids are looking like you. And you eventually, bro, it's going to be a situation where you give up and you walk away from the situation, or you go to prison because she's in the ground somewhere and you can't
Right.
remember exactly where you buried her. You're like, dang, how did I black out for days at a time? You went into a complete rage. So it's like, what if you're going to be a truck driver or if you're going to be in the military? Stay single, bro, because you're really doing yourself a huge disservice.
Wellington, who hurt
Sugarfoot.
you? I literally just went to look at your page. I'm like, oh, that's why he be talking like that.
No, ain't no that's
What?
why. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying or anything, and you didn't even deny
I
it.
didn't.
You're just
I
trying
didn't
to
say.
you're
No,
trying
I
to
didn't say
smooth it
you're
over by
lying.
saying
No,
who hurt you. Like, who
no, I
hurt
didn't
me?
say you're lying, Wellington. I think it's
I
both.
mean, that's the question is crazy because it's like this is just a disingenuous question.
Oh, who
Everyone's
hurt
been
you?
hurt by someone.
No. It's because I've actually been in other lives with you, and
Oh, there you go.
I apologize. I apologize. Maybe I don't
You
know.
don't need to apologize. You do
No,
your
maybe I
thing, but
don't
I
know.
am going to
But
speak the truth. I
No,
gotta
that's
speak
the
the
truth
truth.
though.
no. Okay, so I only say that because like I only hear you talking about
The truth.
like really bad things that women do.
It's the reality of it. This is it. What a working. That's
I
another
get you.
example. You have the woman who you leave her home for too long, she's going to cheat. But then you have the woman who insists on working. She's working all these hours even though she doesn't have to. Why is she doing it? Because she's using that time to cheat on you. She can get away from you. Get away from, if you have cameras in the house, get away from the cameras, get away from all the evidence, and do whatever she wants. She is only your wife for as long as you guys are under
What's the
the
hope
same
out
roof.
there?
There's
That's
still
it.
folks
But the
out there.
moment
They're
she
not
walks
all
out
gonna
of that
cheat on
house,
you.
that's the reality we live in. There's no such thing as a loyal woman. Women have never been
Oh
loyal to
my!
men, and
You,
BOK women especially has never been loyal to the BOK man. It was a BOK woman and a white man that legalized interracial relationships in America in the first place 100 years ago. You guys have never been loyal to anything or anyone outside of yourself and your feelings and your emotions, your
So
desires. That's
what
the
was
only
that
thing you're
noise I
loyal to.
heard last night, Raccoon?
There it
Raccoon.
is.
Why did I hear that noise?
But no, he not lying. Like I've
I
been
didn't say
saying that
he
for
lying. It's just he speaks in like he says
boldness.
all. No. He says all like all the time.
It is all though. That's the thing. We like to think it's some, it's not all. No, it's all of them, bro. It don't
That would
matter if they
if
black,
you,
white, Asian,
but that would
Hispanic,
include
Indian, none of
me.
that matters, bro. If they're not
It's
in your house, if you can't see them,
like
they're
there's
not
no
your wife.
hope.
They're only your wife for as long as they're accountable to you, which means you can lay your eyes on them.
Oh,
If your
okay.
eyes are not on them, they are not your wife, dude. They're not. That's a reality. Almost every woman I work with that's married has another husband on the workplace. She has a work husband, and they're actively cheating on the property and on the way to a hotel and whatnot
I'm
before they
happy
get
you
home to their
said
real husbands.
almost every. I'm happy you said almost every woman. I like that.
I
So
only
I
said almost
so
every woman because some of these women are married to the men in the workplace who are really married to these men. So they can't cheat. That's the only reason why they're not cheating.
And
So
that's the
yeah,
sad
almost every
truth of
woman.
a man's life. Like
oh
our
Lord,
job is
y'all
to
about to go
no,
ahead.
like I mean, if you think about it, a man get crucified if he's not there. He get crucified if he is there because then he's not a provider. You can't.
Y'all
It's
speaking on a certain type of woman, okay?
That's all of you. What are you talking
You're
about? Rachel, you done did
mad.
your fair share of cheating too. It's not
No,
just certain
what?
types of women. You cheated like a mofo. Matter of fact, you'll probably take your
What?
secrets to the grave with you. The only people who knew how badly you cheated was that dude you cheated with
Damn,
and your female friends.
whoa.
Like you can't, no, I'm being honest, you'll never admit to it ever because there's
I don't
financial
think it's
You're,
a
incentive to
hundred
keep those
percent
but
of
things
there's
under
women.
the hush hush.
I don't
that's
think it's 100%
wild.
of women. I do think it's a small percent that don't
Yeah.
cheat. Just like I think it's a small percentage of men that don't cheat. But I do think it's a very small percentage.
Yeah, it's a very small
Well,
percentage.
here's the thing. This is how
Go
you
ahead,
know it's
y'all.
actually a larger percentage of men who aren't cheating because the majority of men aren't even sexually active, and the majority of men don't have kids. However, the majority of women are sexually active, and the majority of women do have children. Who's really out here cheating? It's not the men, dude. It's too hard to get kitty cat nowadays. In general, it's too hard to like track down and get kitty cat. But if she wants some DICK, if Rachel went, you know what, I'm gonna get some DICK tonight, and I don't care who I get it
Nah,
from.
men will pay
She's
for
gonna
it.
get
They
it.
don't
She's gonna
mind.
get it 99% of the time. It's just
Men,
it's a so. But if I do it, or if I say I'm gonna get some kitty cat, it's it's
You
a
gotta
zero
put some
point
work
zero
in.
one percent chance that it's gonna.
men
Yeah,
pay
I'm not.
for
I'm
it.
striking out. I'm striking out, bro.
So
I'm
you
being real.
condoning and paying for the cat?
No, I'm saying
No,
men
not at
will
all.
pay
Well, what
for
I'm
it.
doing, well, first of all, you're paying for it regardless. Everything
Oh,
between a
trust
man and
me,
woman is
dog. I was just
transactional. Let's
having a
be real.
conversation about that. When you get married, that's the most expensive cat you would ever buy in your life. And you laughed exactly how my brother laughed when I
Oh
said it.
man,
Like
because
that
it's
is
true.
the sad truth. That is the most expensive cat that because you got to pay for a ring. You got to pay for a wedding. Most of the time, a woman is going to look at you. Oh, buy the house so I can make it a home. You still have to do all those sweet things for the rest of your life. And if y'all get divorced, most of the time, women like to say, "Oh, we make our money too." Well, look at the averages. It's still what I think, like through the ages of like 30 to like 35 or something, it's like 47,000 to like 53,000 or something like that. I don't quote me, but men still average more money. Which, if you go into court and say you make more money, they gonna take your shit.
That's true. That's 100% true. Really, they punish you for doing better, And the better of a provider you are, the more that you have to pay her when she decides to divorce you. And the whole time you're being a great provider, guess what? She's still enjoying other DICKS.
How
She's
does
still
this turn
enjoying other
into
men.
a woman? Like what?
So the whole time you paying for it, you're paying the most amount of money for it, and it's still not even yours, bro. There is literally no such thing as a loyal woman. And the most promiscuous women on earth,
Ain't go
guess who
that
they
far.
are? And no. Guess who the most promiscuous women are on earth are? It's not even the BLK women. It's the Hispanic women. Hispanic women that I've seen in my life, my own personal life, are the most promiscuous. They cheat as a matter of course. It's never if or why. It's boom on day one. Leave your house for 24 hours, bro. Like Hispanic women, it don't matter if she's from Puerto Rico or she's from Mexico or she's Dominican. It don't matter, bro. If she is Hispanic, she is cheating like a mofo. I
They
mean,
whole
viciously.
culture is built off of smecks. Like, look at the way they dance, look at what they wear. Like, yeah. But they also, shit, my first BM is Puerto Rican and Korean.
Puerto Rican and Korean. Korean is crazy.
Man,
Wow. She
yeah.
must be beautiful. Like
Oh, no,
otherworldly beautiful, yeah.
Nah, she definitely was that, but that motherfucker was crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
The Hispanic side came out more than the Korean side. Her grandma actually, so her granddad was in the
Oh,
army,
shit.
and he was from Puerto Rico, and literally her grandmother stays in Korea still.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. You know, if she was fully Korean or she was Filipino or something, I wouldn't even mess with most Filipino women who are already in America. I just wouldn't. I have some bad experiences with them. I think the best women are going to be foreign women, and you got to keep their asses over there in their own country. Do not marry her and then bring her back to America. Keep her over there if you want to stay with her. Because the moment she comes here, they know what America is. America is a matriarchy that has disguised itself as a patriarchy. Women know this. So they're only going to be respectful and meek and kind and feminine for as long as they feel like they have to get your resources. Once you're in America, though, because of alimony, child support, and other legislation, they can have your resources and still kick you out of your own house. Now,
Yeah,
if you
I
do
know.
that to a white man, you are not going to be around for too much longer. You are going to go missing. Like these white dudes do not play. All right. Typically, black men just kind of wash their hands. A lot of white men will make you disappear, if you know what I mean. Like they don't play that shit. Like that's the one thing I admire about them, to be perfectly honest. Like you do that to a white dude, it's 50-50 chance that you going to disappear. Like, wow. And don't let you be a BLK woman with a white tee man trying that shit. He gonna get away with whatever you do to you. Like he getting away with that shit. Like no one's gonna let that shit fly. It's crazy. And BLK women have just been disappearing lately. They all jumping ship, right? They try to date the white tee or the Asian or whatever, and they just get unalived, like slaughtered. And you're like, damn, man, look at that.
So
I
what
wonder
we
what she did
supposed
to
to do
push
to
that man
fix
to
it?
the edge.
How can we fix this?
Nothing. We should be celebrating this shit. They ain't like they doing us a favor, bro. We should be yay. That's one less devil in our community. You have to understand not all. The majority of them weren't even raised to respect you. They grew up seeing their mother disrespect their father if he was around. They grew up seeing the mother swear up and down how you're not supposed to need a man. Can't no man tell you what to do. So if some of them disappear, how is that a problem, brother? I'm just asking, how is that a problem?
Cause they still a mother. They still shit. I don't know. I believe,
I don't care
and
about them, brother. They raise inferior children. Their kids go right to prison, or they end up schmay, or they end up trans, or so. There's something always wrong with the kids they raise. It's never, and I'm not saying all. I swear I'm not saying all, but it's like the vast majority of them want to ruin their children. And as soon as you get one pregnant, even if you'd been the perfect guy, guess what she's doing? If she's BLK, she's going to move to another city or another state. The moment she's pregnant with your child, she tries to get away from you. Why? because she knows that's your kid. She does not want you around your own child. Black men are the best fucking fathers there's ever been. We're the natural caretakers of our children. They know that. They sense that the kid ain't even theirs. It's really just yours. And I bet you probably didn't know that. You probably thought the child is equally hers and yours, right? Like, that's what you probably thought, right?
No, because I believe that the man plants the seed, and no matter where, just like a tree, you go and plant a seed anywhere in this world, is gonna be an apple tree, because that's just that seed.
Exactly. That's that. Okay, so we are of the same mind then. She knows that too. Every woman knows that the child really just belongs to you. It does not belong to her. So what does she do? She takes what's yours, she steals it away, and then she raises it to be a catastrophe. Every BOK woman specifically is going to do that. And she doesn't even like to be a woman. Let's get this right. The BOK woman does not like to be a woman. She wishes she was a man so desperately, so badly. She has the worst D-I-C-K envy in the world. Hey, how you doing, Fuji Mama?
Hello, how are you?
Blessed. It's a beautiful morning.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. What's going on, Kev? How you? It's been a minute.
What up?
Hey, Fuji.
Hey, Rachel. How you?
Lovely. I'm doing good.
Glad to
What
hear
up,
it.
soul man?
Nothing grinding, bro. Trying to own acres.
Uh-oh.
Work hard.
Just make sure you don't
So
get
the worst thing you can do with your seed, man, is plant it in bad soil. You see that soil is bad a mile away. You know, that girl don't know her daddy. She wasn't raised under his roof.
Did he just start talking about something? Oh
What?
my
I picked up
God.
where I left off. I just stopped talking
What?
because I wanted Fuji to talk. But she wasn't talking about nothing, so I just kept talking. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be
I'll
rude.
fall asleep on what you talking about till you keep talking about these women that we ain't trying to deal with.
You're right. They're ragamuffins. We don't need to focus on them. But I will say the best women I've ever met were from East Africa.
There
By
you go.
far,
Let's go.
hands
Go to
down,
them.
bro.
There you go.
Go to them.
Holy moly, they are amazing. And they tend to be a little too pretty, if you know what I mean. So you got to be careful. But still,
You have to be careful.
a lot of
Everybody.
them are worthwhile.
Yeah. Do you plan on getting married again, Wellington?
Oh, I'm definitely going to get married again. Marriage was fun for me. I say in my lane, I'm a great provider. I got you. You say in your lane, which is to say you don't leave
It
my
was
property
fun,
by yourself.
but it ended, so it wasn't fun for
Hell
her.
yeah. Any woman who started talking about going to the clubs and doing like suspicious stuff, she's trying to cheat on you and get away with it. And it's better to divorce her. That's it.
Yeah.
Any woman that wants to go out on these girl trips out of clear 4.5 years, you guys have been good, but now suddenly you want to go on a girls trip or you want to go on a girls night out. No, you just trying to be a 304. Let me help you pack your shit so you can go and do all that stuff you want to do. And goodbye.
So she didn't tell you 304 tendencies before you met?
No, none. Zero. But if you let your wife have a lot of BOK female friends and, they 304s and they
Wait, she didn't
all
have
over the map.
BLK female friends before you met her?
Yeah, but I didn't see all her friends, and she kept a lot of them away, if you know what I mean. Because she knew I would have reacted poorly. If I see your friend is a 304 or she confused or something else is wrong with her, that means something's wrong with you. You gotta go, sis. I'm not gonna. We can't make this work.
You ain't trying to meet her friends.
Like I don't. First of all, I'm a grown man. Why do I need to be friends with your friends? As
Not
long as they don't have a
friends. I said
Johnson
meet.
between
I
their
said
legs, I don't
meet.
need to know.
I said meet her friends.
Oh,
That
I've
is-
met some
That
of
is
them.
your job before you get married to her. Yes, you should know her friends.
Nah, you don't need to know all of it. Well, it's nice if you do, as long as there's no
Yeah, it would've
glaring
been
red
good,
flags.
huh? It would have
But
been
women
good.
always have friends that they don't let you meet.
Oh, damn! Wait.
Yeah, that guilt
Wouldn't
coming
that
right
be a
out of you,
sneaky
Rachel.
woman?
That's every woman is sneaky.
Oh
Every single woman is sneaky. Her mom was East African, so she had a lot of her mom in her when it comes to her culture. But you can't take the
Oh,
devil
she
out of
was
a woman.
African?
Her mother was. Her dad was a Black American. Yeah, he was in the Marines, man. He was a serious character.
Wow.
I
Fuji,
was trying to
what
get a better.
about you, Fuji?
Am I better? Am I better? I was trying to get a better connection.
Yep. You
Yeah,
good?
yep.
Okay, cool beans. Now, what was you getting ready to say, Wellington?
Oh no, I was ranting. No one else was talking, so I was filling the air. But what do you think of anything we've been saying so far? Like, what's your perspective on it?
The only thing that I've really heard since being in here is, you know, what you were saying, and I see that you got a lot of vitriol towards Black women. I can't invalidate it because that's just how you feel. You see what I'm saying? But I have a general perspective as it applies to horrid women. You know what I mean? But it's just unfortunate that you run into so many BOK women that were not, I guess, that didn't suit your palate.
Oh, what do you think of it? Like, what are your perspectives on? Unless you want to keep it personal and you don't feel comfortable opening up, it's fine.
I don't have a problem opening up, but what do I feel about what specifically?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Oh, okay.
That was smooth. But
Yeah.
I
I feel
won't
like
say
there are good
all.
women out there. Go ahead, Dean.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I don't say all because you know I can say I had some good ones. I don't know if they cheated or not, or if the whatever they was doing, because I'm not going around looking for that shit. I don't want to find out. If I do happen to find out, I'm probably never gonna like you again like that, and that's usually what happens. And you know, it, I just like to pretend that I not know and go about my day and not be looking for that shit. But if it do come to my place or my face, just know you leaving both of them, my place and my face.
Well, the answer is almost always yes. You gotta, I mean, if she's a working woman, she's a cheating woman. So there's at least one guy in the workplace that she's being intimate with, because she's spending 8 hours a day in the workplace, 5 days a week. And you know, women love to share their opinions and thoughts, and they like to put everyone's business out, including their own. So she's opening up to almost anybody at the workplace. And as Derek from accounting or wherever he works, he has to work with her. And he's learning her like the back of his hand. She's going to cheat on you, bro. Really, he's kind of like her second husband, if you think of it. So if you had a working woman, she was a cheating woman too.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, I'm a truck driver, so I already know what's going on. Shit. For the most part, I try not to I get a benefit of the doubt, because if I start doubting before I give benefits, when nobody get no benefits.
Hey, De Niro, are lot lizards real?
Dog, everybody keep talking to me about lot lizards, and I
Did you
have
say?
never seen one.
Oh. Some yeah.
It's websites out there, but lot lizards, I don't know.
Dang.
But I would consider, I guess those would be lot lizards, because sure, they might do an out call to a truck. Is that not a lot lizard?
I feel like some of them got the code. You know how like you at a job and like they know who to give the code to? Like who's with the ish and who's not.
But why wouldn't they give it to me? I'm a good looking brother.
Cause you a family man. You over here trying to make your family work.
Man, I really am. Like, at the end of the day, that's all I really care about. Like, I'm so misunderstood. Like, it really sucks. Like, people be thinking I'm a hoe, but in reality, I ain't no hoe. I just, I use
Most of the time, I use pussy as a tool.
Oh,
And
wait, what?
Could you
dang, can I
expand
say?
on
I
that,
said,
young
what
brother?
the hell? I was almost with you. I was almost with you.
How
So
does
look,
one use pussy as a tool when you don't have a pussy? How does that work?
All right. Nah, scientists have proven this, right? It's something. Look, so this is a real life thing. It's something called post nut clarity, right? A man, you are only speaking to the most logical version of a man after he then ejaculated and his testosterone levels have gone down. That is when a man is most vulnerable. That is when a man is most logical. This is scientifically proven. I ain't just saying it now. So when I say I use it as a tool, you know what happens when I got up, I got me some. I'm about to go get to this money. I'm about to conquer the world. And that's why in a relationship, I feel like Smex is so important because if you wake up and give me this great feeling, I'm about to go out there and beat Goliath ass 10 times over. And I'm about to bring my ass back home so I can get that feeling again and then go back to thinking logical. And then I can go do this whole thing over again. So I use it as a tool. You feel me? It's a tool
Uh,
to keep
Lil
me
Wayne said
focused.
it best. As soon as I come to my senses. That's what he said.
You feel me?
That's what he said.
And
I
look,
feel
I can break
Yeah,
it
but
down
to
to
come to
you.
your senses, you would have had to lose your senses.
you feel
Yes,
me?
you lose your look. I'm
Yeah,
about
but
to
if
break
you
it
didn't
down to you
have
so you
Schmeck,
can
you're not
understand.
losing anything.
Bars.
No, I'm about to break it down to you so you can understand. Because at the end of the day, we are mammals, correct?
Carry on. Carry
Okay.
on.
Okay. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Okay. If you go look at every mammal besides humans, quote unquote, air quotes, what does a male lion do when a female is in heat? He can't think about nothing else. He unalive himself fighting another male for that cat. After he get it, then he can go back to patrolling his area and he just reproduced and all that. Same thing with a dog, with breeding dogs. If you have one female dog that's in heat and you got male dogs, they gonna fight. They not gonna eat. They gonna get skinny as hell. They ain't gonna eat for days. They might just get some water, all because of that cat. But once they get it, then they'll finally eat. Then they'll finally be like, all right, let me chill out for a minute. But then they're gonna be back on it while it's in heat. That goes with every mammal. So how the hell is we so different? Tell me that. How the hell God put us on the earth? We all mammals. We all share similarities, but we don't share that.
I get what you're saying. I see where you're going with it. You know what I mean? But just because, a group of whatever share similarities, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to necessarily be all the same. Just like the bears, the polar bear and the grizzly bear, they don't live in the same place. They don't eat the same shit. They don't require the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But they're both still bear, right? So it's like, I get it, but then that just sounds like a fucking excuse.
No, it don't. It's real life. How
I mean,
many
it's
sperm
real. I get.
cells? How many sperm
I don't
cells
doubt
do a
that.
man create a day?
Like, I think it's like over 2 million, right?
Right. So how many sperm cells can our scrotum actually hold before it start to ooze out?
I guess it depends on the size of the scrotum.
Right. But at some point it overflows. And when it overflows, do you know what that is? That your testosterone gonna be so high, that when you finally release, you might have a headache.
So just go take a fucking shower.
A shower not gonna get it. Ain't gonna clear the pipes. All it's gonna do is either cool them off or heat them up.
I
Look,
mean, I get
you
it.
heard
I
of
get it. I get it. I guess I get it. It's that or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That you just, I feel like there is some sort of a restraint that needs to be had for clarity as well.
Yeah, your hand is the best form. Cause if you ain't getting you gonna be irritated, you gonna be aggressive, and this is not something that's made up. This is scientifically proven. The higher your testosterone is responsible for the territorialness in men. The territorial behavior in men is responsible for the aggression. It's responsible for the muscle mass and it's responsible for a lot. So if you just sitting there, why you think boxers don't get none for 3 months before they have a fight? So they can go in there and take all that aggression out, and then when they get home, they about to scary movie some shit.
But so
well, so they can
what
be
about
cleared.
those males that were never
Yeah,
active?
so they can be cleared too.
They
Like they're at their
use the
peak,
hell out they
but they're
hand.
at
They
their
hand
peak
is light
though.
skin.
What?
They hand is light skin because they didn't F the couple layers off of that motherfucker. They going crazy. Trust me, they going crazy. So just go to their browser and type
But aren't you
in
showing that you're
pH.
stronger? I mean, aren't you showing that you're stronger and more you're sharper like before sex? If the boxer is waiting is trying not to
You
have it?
stronger. You
Like
stronger for sure. You're gonna be
what? So they just walking around like
no, it ain't gonna make
man.
them. It don't make us slow, but when you train yourself that okay, I gotta get done with this fight so I can go get me some. You feel me?
Nah,
I'm trained for
boo.
that.
Anyways, there's also something called post gym or post workout clarity. Just to let you know, you don't always got to get a nut to get that clarity.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
I get the innate need, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, that sort of connection, but I don't think that if you don't have it, you won't function. You can't think. You know what I'm saying. You won't be
Ain't
able.
nobody saying you just go completely unalive, brain. But like, but trust me, you gonna do some shit that you wouldn't really do if like, for example, I heard the realest stuff. This man said, if you beat your stuff before you supposed to meet with a girl, if you don't feel like meeting that girl, you really don't like her. 1, 2, y'all can have a nice intellectual conversation, and by the time you do get back on tip with her, you didn't already gave her a part of yourself that you was vulnerable.
So let me ask you a question, Dinero. How do you feel about women that don't give a damn about intellectual conversation? All they want is what you have to offer that gives you mental clarity.
That ain't the woman for me, sure.
But going in, you know what I'm saying, mind you, when you have this thing, this machismo that has to be met in a certain sexual sort of a way, you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily seem true to every man that they're looking for that person for them to release this sort of machismo. You feel me? It's like the way you put it was like, okay, this is something that has to happen, but you didn't necessarily say that it had to be with a mate or someone that you
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
mean, you can, like I said, those dudes, you know, shit, they hands is raw. They hands is raw. Like, you got a dude that's real life, like, trying to get to know you, and he ain't know all that type of stuff. I guarantee you, man, he over there, he drumlining it. He going crazy.
But my question to you is this. Suppose you ran up against a woman much like yourself. In similar ways, a woman can never be a man, right? I'm gonna put that out there as my little disclaimer. But she has similar characteristics or personality traits. You know, she feels like without this you know what I mean? She's not going to be able to get that complete clarity until after she gets it, right? And she doesn't give a fuck about your ambitions, your intellectual capacity, what you have, or what the possibilities are. She just wants this mental clarity. So she comes to you for this mental clarity, you know, in that sort of way that she's going to get it, right? The one that you illustrated. And that's it. That's all she wants from you. How would you feel if a woman was like that?
Well, one, that would be considered like a nympho. But two, that wouldn't be the woman I'm attracted to, because the whole thing is this is more of a scientific, is more about biology when you think about it, the anatomy of the body. So when a woman is thinking like that, she's fucked up mentally. A dude, is natural for a dude to think like that, because that's most men. Every little boy, when he start going through puberty, he's going to start having wet dreams. He's going to figure out, oh, I touched that. What that do? It depending on what age you started at, you going to rub one out, and it's going to be clear.
So
but
girls go
you
through that
always
too.
going to chase that.
Girls go through that too.
What, go through that time during puberty? Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
do.
it's
And
a
a
lot
lot of
different.
times,
It's a lot different, because y'all not creating 2 million sperm cells a day.
no, but the hormonal thing that it backs up. You know what I'm saying? We might not get blue balls, but you know what I'm saying? There is a like a overflow valve that a woman can reach. You see what I'm saying? And I understand that you wouldn't understand that because it's a singular way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? Every human being with the capacity to have sex has an overflow valve, be you male or female. You see what I'm saying? That is a medical fact. You know what I'm saying? And nymphomaniacs, to correct that, are women, when they do it, they regret doing it, hence the mania in it. You know what I'm saying? The women that I was describing are hypersexuals. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And so there's a difference there. You know what I'm saying? Hypersexuality, they enjoy it, and nymphomaniacs, they don't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Which is, it's taboo because the definition was skewed through music and conversation. But it's hard to believe. So a lot of conversations are had where men think that the feelings that they go through are just innately in men, but women go through that thing too, and they go through it early. They might not have balls, or they might not beat their meat and all the rest of that shit, but women go through a similar phenomenon.
Okay, so when y'all go through it, do it make y'all aggressive?
Absolutely.
Okay, or do it make y'all, well, I guess aggression emotional? Is aggression emotion?
It could be. I mean, I would say maybe. It could be a little bit of emotion
Yeah,
or
you know
mental.
what? Now that you said that, see, you know what? That's a good question, because now I just thought about it. Because men, we get angry, we get aggressive, we get, like, it's a lot of emotions. Damn, so maybe men and women just have different emotions that we show when we are backed up.
Right.
So
So
if we were put here and biologically we were meant to ejaculate and release, then why wouldn't we do it more?
well, because it's, to me, it's a completely different. There's a completely different reason, because there's pheromone and attraction, north and north, south and south. Some people just don't like you know what I mean? And it's just men and women. The mechanics of it all are the same. You see what I'm saying? But the quirks are different. You know what I mean? The mechanics are the same, but the quirks are different. You know what I mean? Women and men experience the same thing, aggression and all the rest of that shit, when they are without. However, if you look at it with your example in cats, when the girl cats are in heat, they get very touchy feely. They start rolling on their backs and shit. When the male cats are in heat, they do the same, except for they're more aggressive in trying to get it, and the female cats are more submissive in trying to get it. But she comes off aggressive to the other male cats by throwing her tail. So they do it all the same.
Hey, Jess.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Doing good. Saw you came up.
Yeah, I'm British. Don't hold it against me.
That's totally fine. It's totally fine.
It's fine. Just we'll have a little cup of tea.
Take your time.
Yeah, like when he's like, "Oh, what do we do with this overload?" Do what every boy does: jizz in a sock. Get over yourself. And like the main thing that gets me, he's like, "Oh, we get this overload. There's a build up, blah blah." But you guys get men generate new sperm, new cells throughout their life. It's new. And he's like, oh, how do we deal with all that? Women, we are born, like as a baby, we are born with all the fertile eggs that we will ever have and be able to produce our entire life from birth. And you're moaning because you got a hard on. We are born with all of our eggs from the get-go. So you're like, oh, what do I do with all this extra semen? We're born with all our eggs. We have all our eggs from our body before we ever start menstruating. We are babies with all the eggs we will ever be able to produce in our life. And you're moaning because your balls are feeling a bit heavy and you need to bash one out.
It don't just feel heavy. Blue balls hurt.
How do you think blue fanny's not a thing, but it's a
what
thing.
do you call it? Right.
It's a thing. What do you call it? There's no blue fanny, but it's I don't know.
A heartbeat.
I don't know what it's called, but I feel like there's a term somewhere. I just can't think of it right now.
Right.
But women have the same thing when there's a build up and you're literally on heat and like you haven't had it in a while, and literally the vibration of sitting on a subway or a tube will set you off. Like you're on a subway and you're like, oh yeah, do it like that. Like, literally, women have the same thing. You get the vibration, or you live next to it. You live next to a station, and when the train goes past, your whole flat vibrates, and you're like, oh yeah.
Oh man.
And it's been like 8 months. Women have the same thing, so don't sit there and be like, oh, it's so hard for us men.
Oh, what do we do?
There's also as well, like, do you know what? They've literally, I'm pretty sure it definitely is a thing in America as well. There's literally the thing, man flu. When women, this girl posted a TikTok and she's like, me and my partner have the same flu. She is stood in her kitchen, went for a jog, and she stood in her kitchen eating avocado toast with some poached egg. He's lying on the chair looking like a Victorian painting, looking like he's got like bloody pox or something, and that his whole life is over, and she's just munching on toast being like, we have the same flu. And he's got like a little towel on his head looking like he's about to keel over, and she's like, yeah, I'm about to do a full day's work. But men will call in sick for a week for the same thing that we will be like, oh, it's just a cough, we'll go in.
Right. And then talk about females like
Oh, y'all capping, nah. Y'all
We're emotional, but no, we like, well, I'm on luckily a kind of contraceptive where I literally have a cycle like once every 4 months. But if you're a normal person, a normal woman that has a normal cycle, we're just plowing through it. We feel like we've had a sexual experience with Edward Scissorhands, but you guys get a little tickle in your throat and you're like, game over. But we monthly feel like Freddy Krueger has smashed the life out of us, and we go into work like it's normal.
I don't know too many men that just call off.
I'm tired. You fall asleep.
I know a lot of men that do.
Go to bed then, Cam.
I'll be back on tomorrow.
Yeah, because we took a big left turn.
I done heard all time more. I don't know. But all right, I'll catch up with y'all, man.
Yeah.